Welcome back to Tabletop Titans for another epic game of Warhammer 40k 9th edition. And it is the launch day of the Dark Angels. And of course, we're here to play an epic Dark Angels game. In fact, it's an angel off.
That's right.
We've got the Blood Angels against the Dark Angels. Both suspect the other one of heresy.
Yeah.
My army has a lot of Death Company in it, and they're acting all kinds of strange. And you guys are all shady, and we think you might have turned to the dark side. And it's just a big misunderstanding, actually. We're both good guys.
Yeah,
but
clearly.
don't tell that to them. We've got their rage up, and
That's right.
It's time to battle.
You're a fallen. No, you're a fallen.
Yeah, that's right. So it's sure to be an exciting game. Both these are really strong armies.
Yep.
And we've built kind of a unique, almost like tri-wing kind of dual wing army for the Dark Angels. And this is the first time I've played this much Death Company on my side. So lots of new stuff all around. Should be a lot of fun. So why don't we jump ahead, take a look at the army list we're playing today. My Blood Angels today, they are a single battalion. And as I said, I'm trying to do some Death Company. I actually want to paint up some more Death Company intercessors.
Totally.
But today I'm just having to live with the normal amount of Death Company. So why don't I start with some of my HQs?
Sure.
The HQ that you always have to have is your Sanguinary Priest.
Naturally.
And the Sanguinary Priest is kind of an auto take for me. I've upgraded him to a Chief Apothecary, and I've given him Selfless Healer. He's just a dude on foot because I actually don't have a jump pack Sanguinary Priest, and that's what you really want is the jump pack Sanguinary Priest. So one of these days I'll have to like get a jump pack and glue it to his back or something.
Get some wings.
We'll make it work. Yeah. So that's my first guy. He's basically just gonna be bringing people back to life. I've also given him a relic, which is the Icon of the Angel. It's a 6-inch aura of reroll all charges.
Oof, that's great.
It's just good. It makes my charges a little more reliable. And you know, my army is ABCing, always be charging.
Of course.
And you want to make those charge. So that's the way you got to do it.
That's really great.
I've also got one of my personal favorites, and I haven't played him in a while. This is the Sanguinor.
Oh yes.
And the Sanguinor is pretty epic.
He's so cool.
I loved building this conversion, so I had a lot of fun on it. And he's in Deep Strike, just ready to come down and intercept.
That's right.
And save his precious boys here. So he's going to be great. I have no doubt that he'll be pretty solid in this game.
I think he'll be great.
Either that, or he'll come down, and then he will use the strat to take the beating and just die. And so either way, he will have done something heroic. Either way. Lastly, I do have a new model. We actually just got it finished, so we don't have a clip of it. But it's my Gravis Captain, who I've upgraded to be a Death Company. So he's all black. He's got the the X's on the shoulder pads, and I've given him a lot of stuff. So
let's hear it.
This is a Gravis Captain.
Cool.
He's already T5, 7 wounds. He's already a beast, right? He's got a Power Fist. He's got a Power Sword that's 2 damage. So what I've decided to do, obviously Death Company gets +1 attack on the charge, 6 up, feel no pain. That's already great.
Yeah.
Great stuff.
Cool.
Yes, I've given him Gift of Foresight. So this is reroll 1 hit, 1 wound, 1 save per player turn. So that's 6 rerolls per round he gets. And keep in mind, you know, he's only going to miss 1 or 2 times. He's only going to miss wounding a couple times.
Exactly.
This really makes him super. It gives him rerolls back. I've given him a second Warlord trait, which is Artisan of War, which is a Warlord trait that gives him a relic. So I've given him Mastercrafted. I've made his Power Sword Mastercraft. So I've got a flat 3 damage Power Sword.
That's great.
Love that. And then I've given him another relic, which is the Armor Indominus, which gives him +1 wound, 8 wounds on my on-foot captain.
That's amazing.
And a 2-up save, which is great, because Gravis normally doesn't have that.
Naturally.
And a once per game 3-up invulnerable save.
Right.
Now keep in mind, because he has the Death Visions of Sanguinius, I can actually give him a 3-up invulnerable save 1 more time during the game.
Yeah.
So he actually is pretty durable there too.
Really nice.
And he's pretty killy. The only thing not going for him is he's slow, doesn't have a jump pack.
Yep.
But other than that, he's quite a beast actually.
He's so cool. And that's the Blood Angel's specific stratagem that lets you take a second relic on the guy.
It's a Warlord trait that lets you take a second relic.
Warlord trait that lets you take a very, very cool. It's very stylish.
So he has 2 Warlord traits, 2 relics.
Yeah.
And the Death Company upgrade. Right?
Yeah.
It's actually pretty rad.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So I'm loving him. That's my HQ slots. For troops, what's that?
Brian, your sword's already mastercrafted. You can't mastercraft a mastercrafted sword.
Is that actually true?
Yes.
That's true, actually.
Okay, well then I'll mastercraft his boltstone, or his gauntlet.
Wait, you said fist, which is not
I didn't say fist. I wanted it on the sword.
Oh, okay.
Because I actually didn't want to take the -1 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah. So it specifically says you can't put mastercrafted on something that is mastercrafted. Is that right? Okay.
It's true, actually.
I actually didn't, you know, they use the same words, but I don't know that they always mean the same things.
Mega mastercrafted.
So his Power Fist, his his gauntlet is not mastercrafted already, so I'll just do that. So I have a 3 damage fist.
Cool.
How about that?
I like that. That's
It's
stylish.
good.
That's a Terminator.
It's still good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just means I'm taking it's the Bolt Storm Gauntlet. Yeah. So I'll already have to take it.
It's one of the 2 profiles though. It won't upgrade both.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so
it's melee. I'm not trying to get his 12-inch range pistol 3 to damage.
Just wanted to make sure. People tried that before.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Okay. So now in my troops choices, I have 4 units of assault intercessors.
That's right.
So these are great. And as Blood Angels, they shred.
That's right.
They absolutely shred. So these guys are going to get in there. They're going to have a good time. Really excited for them. I think we're showing what regular intercessors.
These are regular
here?
ones, but we'll teach Bridger what Space Marines look like eventually.
These are clips I have. Man.
We have assault. We have assault intercessors. I also have another kind of character. He's my Blade Guard Ancient.
Yep.
And Blade Guard Ancient I've taken because I have some Blade Guard, and I'll get to that. But I just needed some more Warlord traits. This is Space Marines in a nutshell.
You have maxed out on them.
I have 4 Warlord traits and 3 relics, which is a very Space Marine thing to do.
Yeah.
And so what I've got is the Blade Guard Ancient has Rites of War.
Okay.
So 6-inch aura of giving OBSEC.
Yep.
And then he has Visage of Death, which is the 3-inch aura of taking away OBSEC.
Right.
So it's like, I get OBSEC, you lose OBSEC.
That's right.
It's pretty...
It's so good.
It's like super OBSEC.
Yeah.
It's really, really good. So he's going to be a great utility. Obviously, you're the only army in the game that has something one of 2 armies, I guess, in the game that can really deal with this.
Right.
Because you have the ability to turn off one of those 2 auras, whichever one is most appropriate for you.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's pretty great. I do, as I said, have a unit of Blade Guard.
Yep.
So I have a unit of 5 Blade Guard. I love 5-man squads of Blade Guard. They're always solid.
They're so strong. You can, of course, for 1 CP, do transhuman.
Yeah.
So it's like it's the most optimal way to run them as a big squad.
Yeah. They're so strong. Really glad that I have them here. Now, the heart of the list, of course, I have 2 10-man squads of Death Company. And I converted these actually from Primaris, give them a little bit more bulk.
Yeah, they look great.
I actually bought the whole Primaris kit and the whole Death Company kit because I wanted the proper jetpacks and all the tchotchkes that they have.
That's right.
I'm loving these guys. I'm glad to finally have 10 on the table. So really excited for them. They're basically mostly just kitted out with the chainswords because I'm keeping it cheap, and chainswords are really good on them.
I think it's cool. You just get such a high volume of attacks.
I will say this is the game where I wish I had Thunderhammers.
Yes.
Right? Not because they would wound you very well, but the damage would actually be clutch.
Yeah, totally.
So maybe next time. I also have a Redemptor Dreadnought. I've just kept him cheap, so none of the extra guns, Icarus rocket pods, etc.
Yep.
And I'm really into him. He's great.
He's always great. You can't go wrong with the Redemptor. Honestly.
He's going to be fantastic. And then lastly, I have 2 squads of 3 Inceptors.
Yeah.
And I think we're showing a video here with Plasma.
Yeah, I just assumed you had the Plasma ones.
Today I'm taking 2 squads with Bolters. I wanted them to be cheap, and to be honest, we've been playing so many of the Plasma recently. I just want to play my Bolter boys. I actually really like them. I don't think they're better than the Plasma, but I think they're still amazing, and I'm glad to have them.
And in many ways, they fulfill a different role, right? They can be running around, kind of almost functioning as Outriders in a way. They're a bit slower, obviously, but they do have fly. They can jump over things.
Right.
And so they're an interesting kind of small utility squad that can go out and score, fight, shoot, a bit of everything, right?
That's right. I use them as a cheap squad to throw away, get my secondaries. You know, they can get me engaged. They can get me kind of the behind enemy lines. They could get me scramblers, all kinds of good stuff. So I like just having throwaway jump pack units. So I think I covered it all. It's actually quite a few units. And it's very Blood Angels.
I like it.
So I'm into
scary.
it.
It's very different than we've run before, so I'm excited.
Before we move on, Adrian.
Yes.
Ryan, Death Company can't be your warlord, so he can't have the Mastercrafted at all. Because the second warlord trait has to be on your actual warlord, which he cannot be. So move that Mastercrafted to somebody else, and we'll be gooch.
But he was so cool.
Okay, we'll just take the Mastercrafted away.
Oh, we're taking the whole thing away?
Yeah, because nobody else needs it.
Oh.
Because the Sanguinor I can't give it to, right?
Correct.
And
what about your,
for some reason,
your
like,
Blade Guard
Ancient.
Thanks. No thanks. But yeah, that's a shame. I had looked and I just totally must have overlooked it. I was in my head. I was like, "There's no way they let Death Company be your warlord." And then I looked on this Lost page and I just didn't see it.
No worries.
Yeah, Death Company can't be. So who is your actual warlord? Say Sanguinor. Say Sanguinor. Is it Sanguinor? Say Sanguinor.
No, because he doesn't have his warlord trait right now. So
doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it'll be the priest.
Priest, the secret.
The apothecary always runs things anyways.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Cool.
All right, so that's the Bloody Angels. Let's take a look at the Darkest of Angels. This is my list today. As we mentioned, this is a bit different than we've been running in the past. It has a little bit of all 3 of the wings. Definitely building something that's, I think, stronger than the previous game, where I bring in a lot more Deathwing to kind of support the firepower of the Ravenwing.
What previous game, Adrian?
Yeah, this is my first time with Dark Angels. I'm really excited for my first game. It's going to be cool. And so let's go ahead and dig on in. I have 2 detachments. Let's go ahead and start with my Deathwing detachment. This is a Vanguard. And in that, I have 2 Librarians. One is a Terminator Librarian. And this guy's rocking around with two of the amazing powers from Enteromancy. He's going to have Righteous Repugnance. That's the full rerolls to hit, to wound, and melee.
So good.
And I have 1 squad in particular that I'll be thinking about, and we'll talk about that in a bit. And then his second power is going to be, I'm totally blanking, Mind Wipe. That's the one that Brian was talking about earlier, is the ability to take away an aura. This is an 18-inch spell that just takes an aura away. So really solid. Of course, because he's a Librarian, he does have the Deathwing keyword, so he helps me fill out this detachment. I have another Librarian, and this guy I've made my Chief Librarian, so he's going to have the Warlord trait also for +1 to cast. He knows an additional spell.
Nice.
And he's going to be my Utility Librarian. He's going to be running around. I've given him a jump pack, and he's got Mind Worm, which is a fight last spell, also 18-inch range.
So good.
So good. And
That's that one's really going to dictate this game.
it's going to be really, really important.
Yeah.
As well as Engulfing Fear, which is the ability to take away objective secured from an enemy unit, give them -1 leadership, and if I roll higher than their leadership, they fail all actions for the turn, and including any ones that they're doing right now. So really, really powerful. And and then he actually gets 3 powers, so he's also going to have Aversion, because let's just show off all the things from Enteromancy. And this one is -1 attack. It's within range of the Psyker. I'll pick another spell soon. That one you have to get Danger Close, and it's not so tasty for him.
Sure.
So that's my Librarians. They're too good to not at least take 1 in this game. This is the first time we're running 2 of them, so it's going to be really awesome. Let's dive on into all of the elite slots that I have here. I have a unit of regular Deathwing Terminators. This is with Stormbolters and Fists on all of them. I'm running them as a 10-man squad because as long as they're in this detachment, they all gain the objective secured ability. So
it's a tough unit.
Super tough, permanent transhuman, objective secured. And I've just kept them really cheap because they're still great for that.
Yeah.
And in some games you'll want to deep strike them, give the +1 to hit, +1 to wound from shooting. But in this game they're just going to be barreling up the board. So I've got 1 unit of them. I also have 1 5-man unit of also Deathwing Terminators with Thunderhammers and Storm Shields.
Nice.
Just super, super tough. And I have a secondary in mind for them in particular that we'll be talking about as we go forward. So again, just really tough, objective secured. They're awesome. Supporting them, I have a Deathwing Ancient, which is hard to leave home without if you have a couple combinations in mind. I've made him a Chapter Ancient, and I've given him the Warlord trait Steadfast Example. This, of course, is a pick 1 ability. That's an Apothecary, but that's okay.
The Ancient, yeah.
No. Yeah.
Oh, no. Just look at our beautiful faces. Okay. Anyway, so this basically gives in a unit objective secured, or if they already have objective secured, gives them double obsec.
Yeah, which your Terminators do already have obsec. So each count is 2.
There'll be 20 obsec bodies essentially.
Yeah, 20 obsec Terminators.
Yeah, exactly.
Very, very hard to ship.
Exactly. So I've given him that, and I've also given him the Relic, the Banner of the Repentant, and this is a pick 1 -1 damage ability. So my Terminators will also be -1 damage. Really, really powerful.
So you've got that huge 10-man squad, -1 damage. They're practically invincible.
They're practically invincible. Yeah. So that's them. And supporting them, I have 2 command squads. And this one, so 2 command squads. This is the secret sauce to a lot of the Deathwing stuff. One of them would be free if I have a captain in the detachment, but they're so good, and I'm running a Vanguard, that I was able to just pay the slots for them anyways. And they're both just running minimal points clause, double lightning clause. It's funny, I was making fun of Brian last time because I was like, I'm going to run them with Storm Shields, and then I was like, I can just put more Terminators in, so I kept them cheap as well in the end. But they're just really great. So that's the Deathwing detachment. That's a big part of the army. I also have a patrol that's a mix of Green Wing and Raven Wing largely.
Nice.
And so in there, that's where I do have my Raven Wing biker captain, and he gets Raven Wing from just being the captain. He's a chapter master, and that's just a really great ability to be throwing on some of the big units of plasma that I have running around. And I've given him the Burning Blade so that he can fight a little bit. He's a support character, but he can also fight, so that's really nice. My second HQ is a Talon Master. Some people think we're not big fans of Talon Masters.
Worst model in the game.
Everyone was like, you guys don't like the Talon Master. Not true. We think he's less useful than he used to be, and you're paying a lot. But he is still a great unit. I've taken him, and to try something out, especially for Codex launch day, I've also given him a relic. This is the Heavenfall Blade. That basically, it's a power sword, essentially, that's going to be +1 strength, rend, damage, and attack.
Yeah.
So it makes him a fighting character. He's not very defensive, but this is a great tool to run on to a point, kill some intercessors, things like that. It's just
he has
good
the
utility.
potential to one-shot a 5-man intercessor.
Yeah,
squad.
exactly. That's what you need. So I've got him, and I'm really excited to have him on the table. This is a really cool conversion, actually, done by our friend Izzy.
Yeah.
So really cool model. That's the HQs. In my troop slots, I've got 2 infiltrator squads. I really love these, especially in Dark Angels. For some of the secondaries you can take, gives me a bit of a different type of objective secured models, especially for raising banners and things like that. So they're just really great, and I think they'll be important in this matchup.
Nice.
Following that, I have more elite slots, of course, but this time they're going to be Ravenwing. So I've got my Ravenwing Black Knights running a 5-man squad, all with the Corvus Hammers. They are less killy than Inceptors, but they are more flexible, right? So they're faster, they have more melee capability, and of course they get the invulns without having to tech into like a Psyker or something for that. 5-man of that, they're going to be really scary running around with all those Plasma Talons, and definitely looking forward to that.
That's awesome.
Supporting them, I have my secret leader, the Ravenwing Apothecary on bike, and this is also Selfless Healer, Chief Apothecary. So this will also be giving the Feel No Pain, being able to resurrect a model.
Bring those bikes back, bring those 10-man Terminators back. It's going to be good.
One thing I really like about the 2 Ravenwing support characters, this guy and the Ravenwing Ancient, is they have a couple abilities that affect only Ravenwing, but most of their abilities affect everyone.
Right.
And so it's the only chapter that gets these really fast, they're even faster than the Sanguinary Priest, right? Really fast support characters like the Apothecary. They can run around, resurrect, throw bubbles in different places. So I'm actually really liking that, regardless of whether or not you're running a pure Ravenwing army.
Yeah.
So really cool. And I think that's everything. It's a big old hodgepodge. Just checking, making sure. Yeah, that's it. So I paid for less relics and warlord traits than you, but pretty close.
Yeah.
And I also paid for the patrol, of course. The Vanguard was free for having my warlord in there.
I guess because I paid for 1 less warlord trait, we're probably very similar.
Oh, that's true.
I like it. Okay. Well, what's the mission we're playing today?
Well, Brian, don't get ahead of yourself. Let's take a look at the war zone.
Okay, sure.
Welcome to New Caliban. I like to call it Caliban Spring Break Edition because it's very reminiscent of Caliban, but we actually have a bit more of a jungle board.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of fun. We've been playing it all week. You can of course check out our Thursday game and our Tuesday members only game where we also had Dark Angels. So I know you guys.
Yeah, we did like a Deathwing against Mortarion.
That's right.
It was really epic. You're not gonna want to miss that one.
Death Marines versus Death Marines. Right?
That's right.
It's great.
All right. So the mission.
All right, today we are playing GT Mission 2-1. This is Surround and Destroy. There are 6 objectives. You want to point those out?
Yeah, 2 in each deployment. 1 back here in this pile, 1 over there, and then 1 in that big building there, 1 over there, and then 2 in the center. Here and here.
And this is a hold 1, hold 2 with 6 objectives.
Just the way we like it.
Right?
Wow.
It's wild.
We should play this mission more often.
Bridget and I were talking about this before. We haven't really played this one much at all. I'm not sure why. Something about it. It's just different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to talk about the train at all?
Yeah, so let's take a look. This is, of course, we've got the forest. In the middle, we have 1 big objective obscuring piece of terrain. We have 4 kind of corner-style ruins that are also obscuring. Everything's going to be breachable ruin style. And in the middle, we have 2 forests, so no cover or no light cover, but just the dense cover minus 2 move. And then we have ruins also in the center. These are just going to be light cover. And that's it, really.
Fantastic.
Sounds good to me. Let's get right into the secondaries, which are spicy today.
They're cool.
Yeah, they're cool.
So Adrian is taking Stubborn Defiance, Oath of Moment, and Raise the Banners High. I'm noticing that the D is still not capitalized, and it kills me inside.
That's the way it should be.
Defiance. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm excited. Stubborn Defiance is really, really, really powerful secondary, And this is one of the things I was talking about in the list building stage. Depending on the matchup in this list, I would either have the Infiltrators or my Thunderhammer, Storm Shield, Terminators be my Stubborn Defiance. In this game, it's probably going to be the Thunderhammers because Brian's fast, and the Infiltrators are really tough against shooting, but not against any melee. So that's kind of the plan there. I'm loving that. And then Oath of Moment on Space Marines. There's 2 objectives kind of in the middle, and so I have a big unit of Terminators that can take that. And then lastly, banners, because this is a 6-banner mission, and I have 2 in my deployment zone. So why wouldn't I? Right?
It's a good reason to do it. Yep.
Easy peasy today.
Pure Space Marines.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Let's take it over to Brian. Brian has taken Relentless Assault. Also, the A is not capitalized. I think I'm dead. Oath of Moment and Raise the Banners High.
Yeah, Relentless Assault is more people in your deployment zone than you have in mine. Now, my army is fast. Your army is famously slow.
Yeah.
And your fast units can't really afford to make it to my side and live.
Yeah.
So, they're shooty support units. And so this actually is pretty straightforward. But because you have 2 Infiltrator squads, it means I actually can't deep strike back there. I actually have to move and charge back there.
Right.
So that's cool. I can do that. It's fine. And Oath is just good. I want to be killing characters, and I do want to be not falling back generally, and holding the center. Again, you are pretty slow, so I think I can generally.
I think it's super solid for both of us.
Yeah, it's totally plausible. Banners for the same reason, 2 objectives. It's all good.
You got it. We are truly brothers today.
That's right.
All right, well, let's roll off.
I will give you the which one do you want?
Ooh, I don't know. You tell me.
I'll take a red if you want. It is a D20.
Yeah, that's right. If I take it, I'll still roll badly.
So who wants first turn?
Nobody.
Neither.
Yeah, we're Space Marines.
So we're trying to roll low?
Roll low. Oh, that's why you gave me the yellow dice. Hooja! Oh, okay. Yeah.
I guess it's first turn to the Blood Angels.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm going to use 2 CP, Forlorn Fury.
Yep, I was afraid of this.
And I'm going to move.
So this is the pregame move, still exists for Death Company, and he's moving on in for the kill.
Very exciting.
That is right.
That's great.
All right, well, let's take it over to the Super Chats. Thank you, Aeronok. When you release a when will you release? No, when you release a Read the Blah 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 t-shirt, take my money already.
Yeah, oh my gosh. We need to.
We really should.
That was from my other Dark Angels one that doesn't exist.
I feel like it's fitting basically every show.
It's
kind of a catchphrase.
It's a very Warhammer thing too in general though. Like, oh yeah, it clearly works like this. It just says this, and then blah blah blah. Wait, what's the blah blah blah? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's fine.
Yeah, they need templating. Bring it back, G-Dubs. Remember 7th?
Yeah.
When everything had keywords and it was great.
I really appreciate that you're trying to blame them. But we could also just, read.
We could read the blah, blah, blah.
Reading is hardy hard.
But reading is too hardy hard.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your donation, mister.
So the one thing I have to consider is whether I Forlorn Fury the other squad and just try to hold you up.
Right.
You want to spend another 2, Brian?
Well, hear me out. It's not a good plan, but it is a very ABC plan. Basically, I would be here after my movement. So I'd be right in front of him. I could even charge around and get his characters, particularly the Apothecary and the Psyker. It wouldn't be that much of a charge. Like,
oh, man. Brian's ABC.
It'd be like a 6-inch charge. And I could get my rerolls into range, and I could get my Assault Doctrine off.
I think there might be a limitation on how close you can get with Forlorn Fury.
No. I get 12 inches with the first move, and then 12 inches with the second move.
Yeah.
So
that's a classic Raven Guard play right there.
So what I would be doing is going for that rerollable charge. It would be less than a 6 inch because I get the +1, and so yeah.
To get around? Oh yeah.
To go over, I have jump packs.
Is it possible that it's once per game?
Is it possible that Forlorn Fury is once per game? Maybe.
Take a look. It's in the book.
I think it's just really expensive.
Right. Yeah, totally.
No, I checked.
So,
I think you're good.
So which Psychers have which powers?
So let's see. This guy has the Righteous Repugnance and the Turning Off Auras.
Okay.
And the other guy has everything else.
Okay.
So this guy is not actually the scariest, but he's quite good.
The Turning Off Auras is good.
It's great. FAQ? Oh,
and the
he's pulling up FAQ.
Why did they do this?
Okay.
Yeah. Don't forget that you won't ignore the vertical distance on your chart.
Oh, so we are using this as vertical.
I was going to, but if you don't, we can do the other way.
It's totally fine. It's just as long as we know.
Yeah.
It's still not a long charge.
Yeah. Decisions.
Okay. So
Fury only once. It's in the FAQ.
Only once.
Oh, so they did change it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Then I would rather do this play than this risky play. So let's just go into the rest of my first turn.
Oh, man.
All right.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I will give you your command point, Brian. You are free to go.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
You want to throw me in advance?
Yeah.
I just need like a nothing. Actually, I don't even need it, but I'll take it. That's what I get for
a nice one.
Oh,
For
there
you.
you
So,
go.
for what it's worth, I am going to be putting. Oh, that's in the command phase. Never mind.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's the weird thing. It's a pregame move, so you could be outside of sanguinary.
Yeah.
phase
So
range.
actually,
You are in your command phase now.
no. I for some reason I thought I got to move and then do it. I only need to string a model to there, so I'm actually going to do that instead.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. It is one of the reasons, though, that like throwing the unit in the way that we just discussed previously wouldn't be as effective because you wouldn't have your assault doctrine.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. Unless you spent 2 CP for adaptive strategy.
That is true.
So after spending 2 CP and then another 2 CP on Forlorn Fury, you can spend another 2 CP.
I love it.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool. So what he's doing is he's trailing out so that he's within 6 of his sanguinary priests, so that he can go ahead and place them.
Now I'll move.
Cool. And so these guys will be in assault doctrine. They're going to come on in for those infiltrators and try to do some bad stuff there.
Alrighty, thanks, Super Reedy. Angels on Angels?
Yes.
Really? Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, I actually have a for real question this time. Brian, what is the wonkiest, most broken rule you've seen that never made it to the game proper? Ooh.
I'm not
Is
sure
that
I can
covered by the
answer
NDA?
that.
I don't know if you can answer
I'm not
that.
sure I can answer that.
That's probably covered by the NDA.
I honestly have no idea if I can answer that. No, it sounds like I can't though.
Yeah.
Well, then make something up.
What
Make
what
up
about that
a rule
all
that didn't
like
make it to the
the all stompa armory? It was like 5 stompas. They're all objective secured. And yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
that's true.
I thought that did make it to the game.
Oh, sorry.
There
That's my
was a time.
fan-made codex I sent to James. He never responded. My bad.
I mean, I've made up plenty of rules that never made it to the game. So we can talk about some of those.
We do it every show.
We do it every show.
How's everyone doing? Everyone excited about Codex release day?
I'm excited. For
I
it.
am. Last night, I just built my custom Azrael because the model is really old and small, and so yeah, I built one from the Indominus Captain actually, and I have Dark Vengeance boxes still sitting at home, and so I had the perfect iconic like Dark Angel's helmet, and put that on him. It looks really sick. So
yeah,
maybe next time we play, I'll get him out here.
That box is a classic.
It is a classic, yeah.
All right, thanks, Eamon. Loving your new Dark Angel content, guys.
Thank
It
you.
has always been my favorite Space Marine faction, so I've started collecting a Deathwing army, even though the only Deathwing command boxes I could find were on eBay and coming from Italy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're really tough to find online right now. I'm almost like, gosh, how can you convert some regular Terminators to make them feel more Deathwing-y? That's awesome. Happy to help. We love this book. We're definitely going to be seeing this army more on the channel moving forwards.
Thanks again, Eamon. I'm going to paint up my Deathwing in Alpha Legion colors.
Oh, nice.
Are they Dark Angels using the guys to better hunt Fallen? Are they Alpha Legion infiltrating the Inner Circle? Do they just like the color teal? No one knows.
No one knows. I like it.
I know. They are Fallen. That's the truth.
I actually really like Space Marines done in Alpha Legion colors.
Yeah.
I've seen some just gorgeous armies done like that with all the Primaris and stuff like that. And it looks so good. It's whatever you want.
Thanks again, Eamon. Finally, I wanted your opinion on using Forge World models as generic. Could the Cenobium work as Terminators and the Deathwing companions work as Deathwing Knights? Also, Phobos Librarian as Ezekiel, yay or nay?
It's funny, I was going to convert a Phobos Librarian into Ezekiel because they're really, really close. I would do something to make them distinctly different. It's fine if people recognize it clearly as based on the Phobos model, but do something. I would at least like swap out his backpack so it doesn't have the coverings on it or something.
Right.
But he is very close. As far as the other ones, the first unit, the Ceno something or others,
Cenobites?
are those
Cenobium?
the 30k Dark Angel Terminators?
Double
Ceno?
check.
I needed a 3-inch advance to get up on this point.
Yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Can you reroll it?
Yeah. Well, actually, so I actually needed 2 because I'm a +1 to advance and charge.
Is it advanced as well?
I'm pretty sure it's advance and charge. I might
You
be
are
making that
+1
up.
advantage.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
So I actually needed 2. So I'm going to re-roll this. Okay.
There's your 2, Brian.
Nice.
Are you pulling? Do you mind pulling up that unit real quick?
Cenobium, I'm already on it.
Excellent, thank you.
Knights,
I think it is.
Cenobium, they are Terminators from 30k.
Yeah, I think that'd be perfectly fine, honestly. Again, just make it clear what they are. If you have them proxying, or not proxying, but converted as multiple different types of units, it could potentially be confusing. So number one thing with conversions, Make them cool and make them clear. So it's totally cool. I was actually considering the same thing, so that's a great idea. Oof, he's coming in in a big way.
How do you feel, Adrian?
I feel scared. I feel scared.
This is like the way Blood Angels used to play.
I know.
And this is the way I love to play when I can.
Yeah.
This is like my style.
Right. No, that's
just
great.
Get in your face.
Oof. Just deal with it.
Just start with the smack talk immediately.
I had a feeling, like I could see it as we were deploying back and forth. You know, I had just my infiltrators there, so the lightest flank, and then he's like, Death Company. I'm like, oh gosh. So it's gonna be interesting how I have to respond to this, and that's what he's doing, right? He's
move 5.
I think move 5, yeah. He's taking first turn, which is usually it is a disadvantage largely.
But I'm making it an advantage.
But you're exactly making it an advantage.
That's right.
Which is nice. It's nice the Blood Angels can do that.
I think it's great.
Thank you, Victor. You guys are awesome. Worked to 2 months. I don't know what that means. Went to Niagara, CN Tower, Aquarium, Raps Game, and Toronto Islands.
Nice.
You worked in Toronto for 2 months. I now get it. If you take all the vowels out of Toronto. Ate poutine, Swiss cheese, beaver tail. Tim Hortons breakfast, bought Leaf jerseys. Brian, Canadian rants.
Sorry,
I think that's a call on you to make a Canadian rant. This guy went to Toronto for 2 months.
You guys eat beaver tails?
Yeah.
Is that like actually beaver tail or like?
It's a funnel cake.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's a dessert.
I was like, you're monsters.
It's like a bear claw. Like you're not actually eating a bear claw.
A bear claw. Wait, really?
Oh. Really?
Shoot.
Silly Adrian.
Tricks are for kids.
Toronto is a cool city to go to. I almost went to grad school there.
Oh yeah?
Almost.
What school?
University of Toronto.
Oh.
Great school.
It is a good school.
Very cool.
That's where my wife went.
I would have been massively in debt though, so I was a little worried about that.
I feel you.
I'm trying to decide whether I advance him to make him play the game later, or I'll just pop his few bolter shots down at 2. Yeah, so I'm only getting the 1 gun. Like, I'll kill nobody, and then you'll heal it with the apothecary. So
yeah,
I'll just advance.
Okay, good.
That's 2 inches, though.
Nice. Oh, that is 2 inches.
Nice.
You're right.
Thanks, Jay Brown. Hey guys, just finished my Wordbearer's Termi Lord using the Abaddon model.
Nice.
He's on the 60 mil base. Is this legal? If not, would you run him as a Demon Prince with no wings, and the Combi Melta as a Warp Bolter? Keep up the great work.
You can definitely run him as a Demon Prince. The 60 mil base is a bit too big. If you can get that onto a smaller one somehow. I know Tabletop Tactics, actually, they have an Iron Warriors Lord that they also have converted from Abaddon. I think they were able to put it on a slightly smaller base, so it's a bit more in line. Having said that, the base size question is almost always just for tournaments and stuff like that.
Right.
If it's with your friends, it's totally cool. I think it's awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Inferno. Hey, Titans.
Hey.
So looking forward to this. Your strongest faction and the new contenders. Keep up the good work. Keeping me sane. Thanks so much.
No problem.
Yeah, these are 2 really strong factions. We're definitely going to see them have like a knockout fest.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
What I mean? So remind me, your the plasma on your bike says 18?
It's 24.
Oh.
Did we have this discussion last time?
It might be 18.
Let me take a look.
Check.
So the first turn I'm going to get +3 movement. I can advance and shoot.
Yeah.
-1, so I can go 23, right? Because they're 14 base.
14.
Black Knights.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they are 18.
23 will get you just to that point.
21.
Huh?
14 plus 6 plus 1.
No,
plus 3.
Plus 3.
I get +3 movement.
So 23 basically gets you to the point.
That's too fast.
It's really fast.
Okay, so I'm just going to be careful to pull my models back.
No worries, I feel you. I feel ya.
Thanks again, Inferno. I've always wondered about playing a Horde army. Have Wolves and Thousand Suns. Where should I start? Faction and units. Thanks again. Oof. If you can, I would borrow a Horde army before buying, building, painting a Horde army.
Yeah.
Because if you play it and you hate it,
it's a lot.
You want to play it before you build, paint all those models.
Well, if you're going Thousand Suns, you could start to go heavier into the Zangors, like a little bit at a time. You could get 1 20-man, and then if you're okay with it so far, try this other 20-man. And it's not a full Horde army, but it's definitely like the Horde style of that army.
Yeah.
And that can give you a taste. But yeah, Bridger does have a point. Try a proxy game just a bit. See if your back can handle it, and then Orcs are still good as Hordes, and obviously Necrons are like the best Horde army right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I did my movement. I'll basically say I raise the banners back here with this squad.
Yep.
I raise the banners here with my Blade Guard Ancient.
Oh.
So good for him.
I like it. And
what I've done is I put a unit in the center. Really, really far charge for your Terminators if they have to come down and back up.
Yeah.
Your bikes could zip around and they might be able to get some line of sight. That's probably your best bet, but we'll have to see.
Yeah.
I brought a second unit here staged to go into the center next turn. I have obviously options on either side, but I want to make sure that I'm clearly within range, and I only need a 1-inch advance here because my +1.
Yeah, it's going 12. Nice.
So it's good. And otherwise, I just towed in on this point here, which is actually a really far charge for him over there as well. And so giving myself chances to pick up points next turn. Yeah, should be fine.
I think it's great.
So shooting phase is not much. I do have some pistols back there, but frankly, I don't. Let's see. If there's 2 models equidistant, so there is 2 models equidistant, so I don't have to be too scared.
Right.
And I really, really, really want that unit to die. I just want them out of here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll put the 7 guys pistols. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Into the infiltrators.
Yep. All right,
Very
and
nice.
force to end.
Yep.
2.
All right. And
3 ups.
3s.
All right.
Takes 1.
So 1 wound.
Awesome.
Saves me 1 wound of trouble.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
I literally have nothing else that can shoot. Everything else advanced.
Cool.
So that was my epic shooting phase.
I like it.
This is how we play Warhammer.
Yeah, no kidding.
And charges.
Charges.
So we do have a charge over there. It's, I think, like a solid 2-inch charge.
Sure.
Might even be less. It's a 1-inch charge because of my +1.
Very nice.
So let's do it.
Bring it. Nice.
I charged 12.
So good.
They're angry. All right.
So these are the Death Company coming into the infiltrators on this back corner over here.
Rip infiltrators.
Yeah, a little bit.
And rip Adrian's backfield objective. That could be huge.
Yeah, because that's a banners right there, right? I won't be able to raise it.
And you won't hold it. I can still hold 1, hold 2. You can just pick any 2.
Yeah, no. I'll be fine on holding this turn, but
if he's holding 4.
Oh,
so spooky.
That would be impressive. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just being careful. He could come in and charge me from this side.
Sure.
This is by far his best charge. So I'm just trying to make sure that I give him as little charge as possible. So, yeah, outside of 7 is what I'm going to stay.
Okay.
Which is good.
Solid. I like it. So he's doing his pile-ins.
Okay. So let me just... I'm going to take my full 1/2 inch all the way across. So little things like this
it's
can
important.
make all the difference. All right. So we're staying, we're brave, but we're not stupid brave.
We're not foolish.
Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
So we've got the squad.
Yeah.
We're up on the points.
Got a whole bunch of attacks. How many do you have each?
I think it's 5 at this stage.
Yeah.
Do they have,
but it's worth doing the math.
Do they have Assault Doctrine?
They do, which might take it up. Because I'm 2 base, right?
Yep.
Anger Charge takes it to 3.
Yep.
Chainsword takes it to 4.
Yep.
Death Company takes it to 5. And then Assault is 6.
Sounds good.
All right?
Ew.
So, yeah.
Savage Echoes. Do you not have any? Oh, they're all Chainsword.
Yeah.
I've got 2 guys for you here.
60
2.
attacks.
So that's 4.
That's too many attacks.
2.
It's so
If my opponent said this to me, I would just pull the models.
Yeah.
But I want to see it. You have to
You
roll.
want to see it? All right.
Here is 5 models.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. AP 2.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. So lots and lots and lots of misses.
Actually, I will transhuman though. If that's okay.
You will.
Yeah.
Really? You think you're gonna live?
Yeah.
You wild and
Actually, no. It's 4s to 3s. No, it's fine. I'm gonna die.
You
Yeah,
wild and dog.
Yeah,
Never
it's not
mind,
worth
never
it.
mind.
It's not worth it.
You're real dead.
Yeah.
There's no way because they're AP2.
Well,
Yeah.
if my dice went like horrible, it could be possible.
Look at all the 3s you rolled, Bridger. Look.
I don't tell you, man.
That would have been
So do that first.
highly effective. They're probably dead anyways, though. Here we go.
AP2,
This is
so
5.
5 ups.
Watcha! All right. So this is 1 dead because he's injured. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. So that was half my attacks.
Yep.
Right. Transhuman would have like not doubled the number of wins he needed.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Exactly.
If it was
like
a bigger
negative.
swing,
Yeah.
it might have been worth the Worth the punt.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not going to pile in 3 inches towards you.
Shocking.
You mean consolidate, Brian?
Consolidate, yeah. And so I'm not going to consolidate 3 inches. And there's my turn. Now, what I did do is I do have more units in your deployment zone than you have in mine.
Whoa.
So that's 4 points.
And you can do that turn 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
And you raised 2 banners just for my edification?
I did, indeed.
Thank you.
Alrighty, well, let's take it over to the Fallen, turn 1.
Sounds good. Oh, they better both say Fallen, I
Fallen
swear.
against Death Company. That's correct.
All right.
He's trolling us and the whole internet.
Oh, man.
It's what both of you think of each other as.
I'm a Dark Angel player now, so I take offense at that, okay?
All right. This is your first Dark Angel game.
This is my first game, that's true. All right, let's do this thing. So command phase stuff. Obviously, we're putting -1 damage onto these this big block of Terminators, and we're going to give the Raven Wing Knights my Chapter Master rerolls over here. And that's that. Let's get started.
All right.
You got it, Adrian. Thank you, Andrew. Do Infiltrators and Incursors have a place in Black Templar or Imperial Fist? Which one is better? I like the idea of Infiltrators and Imperial Fist with auto wounds and hits on 6s, but every team list I see has Incursors instead.
For Fists, I'm with you. I think the Infiltrators are better for that army, and then the Incursors are better for what was the other army? Black Templars? Then Incursors for them.
I think so.
I think you're on the right track.
Yeah, I agree. What are you thinking here, Adrian?
So I actually can get my Plasma Scepters onto the Death Company.
Yeah.
Because they're on the side, which is really, 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 really tempting.
Totally.
You do have an Oath here.
That's right.
Which is 2 points.
It's worth many more points.
It's worth more points this turn.
That's right.
But the Death Company can be a real problem later on.
These are all accurate. I tried to leave you. So actually, I had the option to make those fully obscured.
Yeah.
I would have given up one of them attacking only.
Right.
So I actually deliberately left them visible. No, I deliberately left them visible because I need to have lots of threats.
So you're saying out loud that you want Adrian to shoot them. You made it so that he could shoot them.
Sounds like
you want him to shoot
It's either really smart or really not smart.
This is like 5-head play right here.
Yeah.
I would be fine with him shooting.
playing 6-dimensional chess.
I'm fine with him shooting. I'll put it that way.
Let's do this.
Because the thing is, I believe one of them will at least live. I don't think he has enough shots to kill them. And so, yeah, I think ultimately I live. And if I end up living, then they've more than done their job. Like, I've got that point. You end up having to come fish me out of there.
Interesting.
Okay. So, yeah.
I'm going to advance this command squad in the middle right here.
Yeah.
3. So they can go the 8. So I need to be up on this thing?
Yes, you need to be up on it. So you've got to take, 2 inches from whatever your advance is. So you've got a 6-inch move.
All right, 6-inch move? What are you saying?
Yeah, because you got 5 up to an 8. You lose 2.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So you've got a 6-inch move.
So I need a 4 up. So I'm going to reroll it. 4 up to get for my Oath moment. Nope. All right. Cool.
Doesn't pay off for Adrian, though.
Slow boys. All
right, thanks, Maxie. Happy Saturday, Titans. Nice to see some loyalist on loyalist, or is one side chaos? It's actually both.
Both sides are. I wouldn't say I'm chaos, but I'm certainly not. A lot of this army isn't following the rules.
You've definitely taken the stance before that Blood Angels are Khorne.
No, I said that they were close to falling to Khorne, and that was certainly in the story. But they ultimately resisted. So.
They resisted better than the Dark Angels, I'll say that.
It's true.
It's true.
All right, Maxie goes on to say, so who do you think out of Cypher versus Dante? Dante, easy peasy.
Fair enough.
Any objections?
Yeah, Dante wins it.
Dante wins every fight for all of time. Plot armor, too strong.
Plot armor.
And the Lion versus Sanguinius. That's a tough one. I'm going to have to give it to Sanguinius. He was well known to being a duelist. Like the duelist man.
The Lion
against Sanguinius?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a really tough one.
Really,
They're
really
like
cool.
well matched.
They're both duelists, but I think Sanguinius is the more renowned duelist. He's like the duelist out of all.
I'm going to give it to Sanguinius as well.
Yeah.
But it's close.
It is close.
It's close. I think Sanguinius loses his wings in this fight.
He can't lose his wings, Brian. They'll just sprout right back out.
Is that how that works?
Grow 'em again.
Pretty
it's like
good.
hair.
That's not how it works.
Cut off the hair, grows back.
Okay.
What?
Cut off the wings.
Well, you convinced me. So he loses the wings, but then they do grow back in the next episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that might actually happen at some point.
No, you know what? They grow back in the season finale. He needs to have the whole
season finale.
He needs to have the whole season with stumps, and then You know, he just like clenches once, and they just like pop out.
He spends a solid 2 minutes of animation screaming.
That's
just
amazing.
like repeat the
No,
same
they
clip.
happen all of a sudden. It's like a sneeze. Like he's just talking one time, and he sneezes, and they come back, and he's like, "Oh, that's nice."
It's a very different direction.
Yeah, I'm going the more
hilarious.
comedy route with it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like it.
a lot of people in chat are also pointing out Sanguinius can see the future, therefore can't lose the fight.
Well, hold on.
I remember one fight
he
he
can
lost.
foresee his own death, which
Yeah.
means he might know he dies there, and he might still choose to do it. Kind of like, just quick question: which is the OPSEC unit you're planning to hold that back point?
It's gonna be the Terminators.
It's the Terminators. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
You have just too much melee potential.
Because you don't want me coming out and digging out your other boys.
Yeah. Because if I want to get 15, it has to be the whole unit, the same unit the whole game. So will you throw me an advance from my Librarian?
It's a 3.
Excellent. So he's going 15.
Yes, Fulgrim is also a renowned duelist. They did throw that around with a bunch of the Primarchs. They did try to name a bunch of Primarchs.
It's true.
Fulgrim, yeah, a bunch of them can be duelists. When you have, that many, it's bound to happen.
It's true. It's true.
Alrighty, thanks. Martin, hey guys. I'm
Hey.
attending a virtual wine tasting tonight, so I'll
That's
be
cool.
trying to keep one eye on this. Adrian, best of luck. You're
Thank
in
you.
good company with Dark Angels.
Thank you. I am.
It's a great faction. This is the Jump Pack Librarian coming up.
Yep, he's just popping over here. We'll throw the Terminators past him. And, yeah.
So the game has kind of swung to my side of my ruin, so you're kind of moving your army over a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. And let's see, we'll just bring these Terminators over the command squad. These guys are just chilling, honestly. Not much else to be said about that. All right. And then we've got the Terminators in the middle.
Yeah, what to do with them? Big advance, I imagine.
Big advance. It's a bad
So
advance.
unfortunately, because they're 2 inches up, that's just straight 5 over.
Cool, sounds good.
Alright,
good
thanks,
here.
Chris. Fit like Titans. Does that mean something? Is that a phrase? Fit like?
Maybe we're fit like the Titans,
Fit
Yeah.
like Titans. I feel like that's a thing that I don't know. With the importance of some support characters, for example, apothecaries, will units like Vindicare and other snipers be more important now? Not the Vindicare. He got dumped on by 9th edition rules. So he's harder to block, he's easier to hide from, and he's very unlikely to kill all the characters that matter.
Right.
Can you throw me another one?
But I do agree, and a lot of people have noticed
It's okay.
that the game is so character-centric now that turning off those characters, whether it be by killing them or turning off their auras, is super important. We are kind of back to Hero Hammer,
Yeah.
but I think the new trend is just turn off their auras.
Yeah, things that are more reliable. Things that are more reliable can be crucial.
One more, please.
Another advance? Who are we advancing here?
This is Ancient.
It's a big 5 this time.
Very nice. That'll be enough.
Yeah, the Vindicare unfortunately doesn't have the
This is a regular guy.
killing power. Doesn't have the killing power to do it. So.
For example, like your Death Company
Coherence will be an
captain
issue then.
in this game,
Oh, thank you.
he would never, ever, ever, ever one-shot your Death Company captain.
That's true. That's true. Although the Sanguinary Priest could get it.
It's unlikely.
He's only what, 4 wounds, 3 up armor, no invuln.
The Vindicare has like a 60% chance to kill a company commander.
I feel you.
It's not great.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying the Sanguinary Priest is one he could get. The problem is the Sanguinary. I don't actually like. I love my Sanguinary Priest, but I don't actually need it.
Cool.
Alrighty. Thanks, Architect. Yo Titans, awake at 5 from Australia to start work and awaiting this bat rep to keep me company while I model a building.
Nice.
No better
Ooh.
channel on YouTube than Tabletop Titans.
Nice.
Model a building. Like
Thank you.
like you're building a small version of a building, or you are planning an actual building. That's a cool.
I don't know, Bridger.
You know what? It could be anything.
It could be anything.
Or remodeling the inside of an existing building.
They just left the re part off.
These are all good
Yeah,
options.
this is true.
What do you got for me,
I'm
my
good
man?
when you are.
Mhm.
Let's do some psychic, shall we?
Yeah.
So I've got 2 librarians with lots of things we can do. Actually, not very many things this turn. Because we're kind of just getting in position. You're largely out of range of abilities that are interesting.
Yep.
And so let's see. So we've got the, as per our Tuesday discussion, if I put a fight last
On what?
on one of his units that charges,
Then they'll fight last. Fight last overrides charge.
because it's only one fight
Because
first.
charge is not fight first. Charge is just you select chargers before you select other things. But those rules don't cancel each other, and fight last takes precedence over charge.
Okay.
Yippers.
Interesting. All right, sounds
So
good.
it will work the way you want it to.
Cool.
Yeah.
Not against the Sanguinor, who has fight first,
Correct.
which is important to take note of.
Wonderful. Sounds good.
Put some righteous repugnance on your 10-man squad.
Yeah, we're just going to start with that. So here you go. Righteous repugnance onto the big unit of Terminators.
You got it.
It's a 7.
That's a reroll all hits and wounds in combat.
You got it. You got it. Yeah, it's awesome.
His second power you said was turn off an aura?
It was turn off aura, which is just 18-inch range, so nothing big there.
In range.
So we're going to go for a smite right here. It's a 9.
You done did it.
Nice. And we're looking at 3 mortals.
It's a big 3.
Very tasty.
All right, I'll take this guy and wound the next one over.
Most wonderful. Most wonderful.
Okay.
All right, cool. So we've got that. We're going to jump over to the other librarian. This is the +1 to cast. And again, it's nothing huge, to be honest. I have the Fight Last, which is an 18-inch range. I have the Turn Off Your Obsec, which is a 24-inch range. So that one's a bit tastier.
Okay.
So we're going to go ahead and... The thing is, a lot of the thing, like, it's not going to actually matter in many ways, right?
Not this turn.
Yeah, but even when you move on to a point, then I have another psychic phase where I have to cast it again to turn it back off.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It would only have mattered if you were trying to take a point from me this turn.
Correct.
So it might not be worth attempting the cast.
It wouldn't be worth perilsing.
Yeah, the perils.
Yes.
Which you would, any frivolous cast you ever do end up in perils.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go ahead and put the -1. So what a version is I pick one of your units. They're -1 attack if you're within 6 of my psyker.
Okay.
So
Great.
he's kind of at the back here.
Yeah.
So it's not the most tempting. There's really not much actually to do right now, to be honest. We'll do Fight Last on these guys. Mind Worm. Blue. Goes off.
That's great.
Awesome.
So my Assault Intercessors are fighting last? All right.
Got it. And I'll say that's kind of it. I could obviously go for a Smite and I +1, but I also could put the Talon Master into them, and that's going to be way more effective. Because if I kill one more, I assume I'm going to be out of line of sight.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're going to leave that as is. And thank you. Let's go into shooting, shall we? All right, let's do Weapons of the Dark Age.
Ooh, very nice.
Let's see. Actually, no, the truth is I'm just going to overheat because that'll take me to strength 8. You don't have transhuman.
That's right.
And so when you go on 2s, I'll get the 2 damage.
Okay.
You have a
6-up
pain, a 6-up feeling pain. And you can bump that to a 5-up though?
Oh, that's correct, yeah. I forget what it's called, but Refusal to Die.
Refusal to Die. How many command points do I have currently?
You have 6.
I have 6. That's a lot of command points for that then. No, we're just going to go into them.
Okay, so overcharged, great. I am going to spend my 2 CP on Refusal to Die.
4, 5 sets. All right, here we go. So this is hitting on 4s because I am advancing.
Yep.
Rerolling everything. Let's do this. Oh. We have to do the overcharge. Yep. Can I get 2 yellow dice?
2 yellow and 2 white. We'll do
them 2 at a time.
2 boys at a time.
Here we go.
Die.
All right. Ooh, nice.
Well, Mind Worm does cause more wounds, so you should take your mortal wound.
On who?
That's on these guys.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good. So we got 4 hits. Nobody dies yet. Wounding on 2s.
Oh, all 4 hits? No.
I know. Okay. So that's 4 go straight through. So 2 damage each.
Why did they go straight through?
Because I'm in. No, it's only -3.
Yeah.
You're right.
So you get 6 times.
Oh, come on, Brian. Come on.
You're a bad man.
And then the first guy takes 2 damage.
Yep.
Takes 1. And then he takes 2 again.
It's already beginning.
1 has died.
1 is dead.
This is what you get for trying.
Brian. This is not math at all.
This is why he pumped his Feel No Pain instead of using transhuman.
Well, he can't use transhuman.
Oh.
They're not.
They're not primaries, right?
All right, on 4s. There we go.
Oh, you're still getting all the hits though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Missed 1.
1 miss. On 2s, re-rolling. Looks good. So you've got 3 6-ups. Blue.
Well, don't say it like that. Okay.
Okay. And then 2 damage.
3 could go through. Or 3 went through. So let's see.
Yep.
First guy, dead. Second guy, fine.
Nothing. Wow.
Third guy, 1 wound.
As long as you're getting 1, that's all.
So 1's dead and 1's taking a wound.
All right, last guy. 1 miss. And here's the re-roll. Both hit. On 2s. Looks good. So 6s again.
6s. Let's get 1 more 6. Nope. All right, and first one.
Yep.
Kills him.
Yep.
Second one. 1 5-up for me, please. Nope. So you got 2 more.
Okay.
So you killed 4 in total.
I think in the end that was about average.
It was fine. It started very Brian like. I was like, oh gosh.
Like 5 bikes killing 4 Death Company through the Feel No Pain?
Yeah.
Sounds right.
Tasty.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go ahead and take the Talon Master now. We're going to go into these Marines right in the middle, as we mentioned earlier. Let's do this thing. So we'll start with the not heavy bolters, because you're injured. So we're going to do the Assault Cannons. Can I get 2 more?
Yep.
Thank you. All right.
And just the Assault Cannon's 18.
It's 18?
So Assault Cannon's out.
Okay, so I would
You want to move him, change him?
Yeah. No biggie. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Needs to be near the...
What a silly boat.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
It looks so goofy.
Well, that's the Tempest model, actually. So here we go. So hitting on 3s, re-rolling nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Good talk. And then
on 3s,
re-rolling 1s. Actually, he doesn't give it to himself.
That's right.
So there you go.
So 3-up saves.
-2.
-2.
And ignore cover.
Oh, and
he himself ignores cover.
He ignored. Yeah, he used to give it to everyone.
Correct.
Now he doesn't. So I'm 5-ups.
You got it.
Okay, so I lost 1, 2, and a half.
Sounds good.
So 1, 2, and a half. Oh, you might just get me.
Well, try. So this is 2 heavy bolters. Here we go on 3s. Oops. Oh, come on.
No, you're still in good territory.
3s.
Yeah, okay. You're fine.
No, 5-ups.
So I need to make 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assault cannon's 24 inches. Or you're within 24, right?
Assault cannons?
Okay, that's what I thought.
I thought they were 18.
That's good.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So you're good.
Yeah, I thought they were 18.
No worries.
So I made 1 5-up.
Uh-huh.
I would need to make 1 more to survive. It would be big. It is 2 points. But I have what? Like 4 CP left? Or 5?
That's correct. You have 4.
There'd be nothing else that could shoot them. I'm going to reroll it. I need the points.
I think you should.
Guess it.
You're good.
Right, so Sergeant's alive.
Cool deal. All right. That's it for that. We've got a bunch of smaller things. I think I'm starting to be out of range. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's it, honestly.
Okay, so I just am around that one boy.
Yeah, you got it.
So I can't afford to put more CP into this.
That's true.
So I do have to just risk it.
Yeah.
So I lost 4. I'm leadership 8. So I only fell on a 5. Okay.
All good. Sounds good.
So he lives.
Wonderful.
Let's score it up.
My luck is holding.
Score it up. Let's do both your oaths at the same time.
Sounds good.
So
neither of us fell back.
Neither of us fell back. Yeah.
Neither of us killed a character.
Character or vehicle.
And you're both in the middle?
Nope.
Only I'm in the middle.
Brian's in the middle. So Brian gets 3. And
yeah, the hill was really bad for me. -2 movement was just devastating.
And then no stubborn defiance yet. No raise the banners yet. Sounds like we're ready for turn 2.
Let's do it.
For the Death Company.
Wonderful.
Okay. You want me to not go anywhere?
I do want you to not go anywhere.
So I'm on 4 objectives, which is 15 points.
And that thing that I said, Adrian, it happened.
Yeah, well, you know.
And I did raise the banners on 2 of them.
Got it.
And we're moving into the tactical doctrine.
Good to go.
Let's do it.
And what we're going to do is put this Death Company squad into the assault doctrine. And that's it.
Sounds good. I like it.
All right.
That's very nice.
Let's get right into it.
Let's use that speed. Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast.
The man named Architect was in chat and he did tell me.
Yeah.
That he's an actual architect.
Is that what he was talking about, though? That's crazy.
Yeah, he was modeling a real building.
Wow.
3D modeling a real building. So none of the things that we guessed.
That's amazing.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it.
And fit-like is a Scottish thing, I guess. I don't know what it means, but it's a thing they say.
Oh, okay. Cool. I like it. I like it.
All right. Thanks again, Dark Angel Martin. So thinking of a Deathwing army, but taking a patrol with Inceptors, extra librarian, and chaplain on bike with a squad of assault intercessors, is it worth it?
Oh, yeah. It's like an auto take, basically. We're actually trying to not take that stuff every time because it's just so good. It's too good. So absolutely the way to go, Martin.
I agree.
Especially compared to these dang Black Knights. They're so cool, but they're so worse.
They're a bit worse, yeah.
That wouldn't have even been a question if that was Inceptor shooting at you.
No.
You would have lost like the whole squad?
The one thing, the Inceptors would not have been in range, though, under almost any circumstances.
True.
So that is, you actually got to shoot a little bit, whereas you would have got to not shoot.
That's the thing, yeah. They are faster, the Black Knights, and they are tougher at a distance, right?
So, so if I come in and charge you with my Death Company, I lose all the Death Company almost, probably, and I kill what, like 4 Terminators?
If you're lucky.
Be cool though. Oh, you have
not
chainswords. That's not good.
Yeah, I'd be -2 AP, and I could boost 6s to wound to 3 AP. So I'd be up to as invuln in with a third of my attacks, sort of thing, or my third of my wounds. But I'd be wounding pretty poorly.
On 4s.
Right. I'd be wounding poorly, and I have no rerolls to wound. So, yeah, I'm going to have to soften them up first somehow.
I feel you.
Okay. Let me keep thinking through my life here.
Keep going. Thanks, Moniker1. Gentle Beings. What faction can actually use 30 Assault Intercessors? Also, please shout out to my wife, Another Eternity, on our date anniversary.
Oh, congratulations. What's up?
Blood Angels.
Blood Angels.
Raven Guard.
White Scars.
White Scars.
Those would be the main ones, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Space Wolves. Space Wolves could.
Yeah, Space Wolves could.
It's not the ideal pick for them. I think they would want the Firstborn, but Assault Intercessor is certainly not bad as Space Wolves.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Alrighty. Thanks, Glenn. Looking forward to another great game, guys.
Thank you.
How do you feel about MBH, Mephitic Blight Hauler, at 140 points now? Running 3 seems 2 points heavy, but they've always been a solid unit for me.
Yeah, I don't like them, to be honest. I think Plague Burst Crawler for 35 more points gets you way more. Longer distance, they're tougher. They can ignore line of sight. I'm really not a fan of the new Mephitic Blight Hauler points cost.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Martin. Sons of the Lion, you face the Sons of Sanguinius. So essentially, it's a bunch of 9F Crusading Knights against a bunch of blonde-haired artists. Go Dark Angels.
This is true.
It's beautiful. I like it. I like it.
Thanks, Matthew. What's more important, friends or feeling Mortarion in a 500-point game? Oh, jeez. If you have to ask that question.
No.
Also, Bridger, do you wish they'd bring out a Custodes model riding a lion, like in the art? Yes, please. That would be awesome. I will mail the check to James.
Yeah, that'd be
post
awesome.
haste.
That'd be super cool.
I'll do what I did with Total War Warhammer 3, and I'll pre-order it, which I know I shouldn't do.
Oh, man, that trailer was so sick.
Right, it's like, at this point, Warhammer stuff, they just show me a picture, and I buy it.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, go ahead.
No,
I was going to keep talking.
You were just going to riff? We can riff.
I was just saying that I think they said for Total War that the Chaos, the gods are actually each of the factions.
Yeah.
Which is a cool, different take on it.
They're actually doing Chaos correctly in Total War Warhammer.
Yeah.
Madness.
Because they were done dirty. It was only the mortal Chaos stuff in the first 2 games.
Exactly.
And now we're getting actual demons.
Yeah.
It's going to be great. Can you imagine just like having an army of Bloodthirsters?
So excited.
Oh.
By the way, my banner's up here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like, I'm not sure for how long, but it's up.
Sure. No, I like it.
You know what I mean?
I feel you.
You still going, Brian?
Well, I have this whole squad I haven't moved.
You got it, dude.
And I have no idea what my plan is with them.
Well, you got time. I'll just keep reading super
Thanks.
chats. Thanks, Coffee Eater. Hey, Titans.
Hey.
Are there cases where you prefer the pre-heresy color to post-heresy? For me, it's the Emperor's Children. Yes. You know mine is.
No.
Thousand Suns.
The Thousand Suns? Yeah, the red looks really slick.
Real slick.
I like it a lot. There's a few, actually.
Alpha Legion? The shiny teal?
I like both of them. But that one's better.
Very nice.
Space Wolves. I like the
Wolves.
gray. Looks much better than I'm not a huge fan.
there.
It's a 2 of the blue gray.
Blue. Yeah.
But the gray with like the yellows and stuff, that's like really good.
Yeah.
And even Death Guard to an extent. I have the khaki kind of color on mine, and their original colors were white and green, which was like really good. So there's a few of them, yeah. Or fists, yellow to yellow. That's good too.
Ultramarines, blue to blue.
That's right. 1.
You can tell how boring a faction is by how their colors didn't change over the years.
Savage. That's great.
All right, thanks, Dennis, or maybe Denise. I'm gonna go with Denise.
Is there an E on the end?
No.
All right.
But there's not
very
two
creative.
There's not 2 N's or 2 S's.
You can spell Dennis with 1 N. Anyways, carry on.
Hey, Dennis.
Hello, person.
Greetings from Russia.
Hey.
Great videos, and here's my thanks to you. Wanted to ask for a while, what are your thoughts on super heavy detachment Tau?
Yeah. You could, the Taunar is a playable model, no doubt. And if you want to take a full super heavy, you'd have to take like 2 Storm Surges, which are not amazing. You could do it, and I do have it on my painting table for sometime this year, but it's not great.
Yeah.
Brian, that banner you raised? Nah, the spell stops you.
Oh, okay.
The spell means you can't do actions.
That's true.
Oh, the spell says no obsec, 1 mortal wound, and no action.
If I roll above your leadership, which I did actually.
The 1 mortal wound is fight last. Different spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He said 1 mortal wound in a list of things for a different spell.
Okay, you did 2 spells on these.
Yeah,
guys.
Mind Worm is mortal wound and fight last.
Cool. I was going to lose the banner next turn anyways. I'm not actually super concerned.
It's all good. It's all good.
But thank you.
But yeah, that's I love the Storm Surge. It's such a cool model. The whole super heavy detachment just got done real dirty, honestly, in this.
Yeah, that's right.
It did.
In this edition, it's a real shame. I totally understand why they were trying to be careful, but they went too far the other way, which
way too far.
It happens.
And hear me out. I know Techno's going to hear this and get mad. I don't think the Taunar has a place in 40K. I think it's a Titan equivalent. Make it a Titan equivalent.
Yeah.
You don't think like it's
Don't put it in 40K.
it's essentially what are those big knights called?
Castellan?
It's a Castellan equivalent.
I don't like that.
I think it's fine if it's...
In the lore, it's supposed to be an anti-Titan weapon.
Yeah, I get you.
Make it an anti-Titan weapon. The Storm Surge is their knight.
Yeah.
The Taunar is their Titan. Don't make it 700 points. Because there's just no good way to balance a model like that. Like, it's supposed to be this mega model.
Yeah.
And we saw how the Castellan got done dirty in 9th.
Yeah.
Do you want the Taunar to be like that? No.
No, but I want it to be playable. So, like, I want people to play with their toys, I guess is the one reason. Like, you obviously can do big games, but...
And these guys, these bolters are only 18?
No idea.
Death Company also can't do actions, period, because they...
Sorry, which Death Company are doing actions?
If those guys are trying to raise a banner.
Who?
In the corner.
The ones who just flew onto the point?
Yeah.
You can't?
You can.
I didn't know if you advanced.
Oh, you can't?
But,
but you've advanced. Anyways, it's all good.
I wasn't trying to.
There's no banners going up there.
Yeah, I was never going to try that anyways.
Excellent.
Yeah, they're too Ranga. They're just like, banners.
I know that. I knew that one, and I wasn't going to do that.
Exactly.
It's what they do.
Zoidberg mouth.
Yeah.
That's
Instead
exactly
of
what they
planting
do.
the banner, they just flail around.
Yeah. They're just wild. They like don't know they can't like
Actually, I have to advance
conceptualize.
with this squad.
Sounds good. Putting it in the ground.
It's the fifth 1 inch advance I've rolled this time.
Gosh.
It's fine. It's still 2 inches, which
Yeah.
is enough for at least 1 or 2 of them to shoot.
That's funny. Funny.
Okay. Let's see who has 18. Okay. I think that one's just out.
Yeah.
That one is also just out. I can't really tell.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's only one that's in. Okay, this is fine. I did it.
Cool.
I moved. Basically, I'm staging another unit at the back for next turn.
Yeah.
And this one's coming out for the Black Knights, I guess. We're going to see how that goes.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Otherwise, let's just play some Warhammer.
I like it.
So we do have a shooting phase. I do have one bolter here that's in range of your Inceptors. Infiltrators, I'm sorry. So hitting on 4s, because I advanced. And 2 wounds.
Sounds good. -1.
AP2.
AP2. So 2 is going to 4s. All right, takes a wound.
Then what we're going to do is this squad, which is fully in range. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're basically just trying to chip away at his natural obsec. That's moving up the board here.
My natural obsec.
Yeah, exactly.
That ones are unnatural.
Good hitting.
Very nice.
I would agree with that. The rest of them are unnatural.
Unnatural. Well, the funny thing is, like, with, again, the advent of things that take away... Wow, it was really, really good.
It was really good.
1 second, guys.
There's your 4 up saves.
Terrible. That's 1, 2... Look at this roll.
That's the whole squad.
That's the whole squad. Come on, Adrian.
Who needs Plasma Inceptors?
So frustrating. Just want to roll normal. Give me normal rolls. That's bananas.
So?
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Who needs shooting? Who needs lots of shooting?
You have like incidental shooting that just killed that whole squad.
That's correct.
It's quite good.
You are accurate.
I was answering a question though. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the OBSEC thing, right? This is why like the Deathwing detachment giving OBSEC to regular Terminators is really, really good, because this is an army that can take away auras like Rites of War that turns off OBSEC. Death Guard can do the same thing. So
that's
to
right.
have it naturally baked in so that it's only like that one spell and the Visage that can take it away, that's a big deal.
Okay, so we're gonna pop some shots from this Dreadnought into that command squad.
Cool.
I'm just trying to give you no free assets to go around. So we're gonna put my my big Gatling, my heavy onslaught Gatling, and my storm bolters into you, and yeah, it should be good.
Sounds good.
We'll put everything I can into you, obviously.
You have no minuses to hit right now. Actually, yeah. So what's actually in range?
Don't.
Because your small gun is short range. It's 18.
He has a flamer.
Okay, so you have the big gun. Yeah. What do you actually have? Storm bolters and the big gun.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll take that.
Were you thinking of like a
-1 to hit because I advanced.
Oh, and you could do that on Terminator squads?
Oh, you're shooting the wait, what?
The Terminator
command
squad.
I thought you said the Black Knight squad. No, you're good.
No, yeah, Terminators.
Cool.
Okay, and
let's do it.
Trying to make sure. Yep. Okay. So here we go. 12 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. So here we go. Hitting on 3s.
You got it. Ooh.
Okay. It's bad.
4s.
Right.
Excellent.
Forced wound.
-1. So 3s. We're good.
All right. And the storm bolters. 1 hit. No wounds. All right.
That's good.
Evens out. So I do have my pistols right there.
Sure.
So I'm going to put them into your bikes.
Okay.
Because again, I'll just wound a bike. I'm not going to kill a bike.
Yeah.
And I have 7 left or 6 left? 6. 1,
6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Whoa.
That's not how we hit. So 1.
Nice. Good.
That's great. So we do have my heavy pistols here, which can shoot at your Terminators.
Sure. Let's do it.
2, 3, 4, 5. Great.
Jeez. 3 up. Takes it. 6 up. Takes it.
So 1 wound on a Terminator, which is sure to be healed.
Yeah.
And the incidental fire is over.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
I don't think my captain... Does my captain have 12 on anyone?
I don't know.
Nah.
Cool deal. Charges.
It is the charge time.
But
So, how many CP do I have?
You have 4, Brian.
Yeah. Okay.
4 on the floor.
So, let's charge the bikes.
All right. I'll overwatch you.
Yep.
Let's do this. So I will overcharge.
So he is overcharging. So this is what's interesting about this is I knew this was coming. I have not a whole lot of choices here.
Yeah.
The question is, do I pop the strat again to stay alive?
Right.
It's a bit of a tricky one.
Yeah, I feel you.
So I have, what did you say, 4?
4.
I need this to work, actually. If I get rid of this asset, I'm in a really good place in the game.
Does he have Chapter Master rerolls?
I do.
He does.
Oh, Brian.
I do. And you can do this during any phase, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'll double check for you.
No worries.
But,
so you're trying to think if it's worth it.
yeah.
It's how many command points? 2? Yeah.
Well, there are 6 now, so it is still 2.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I think it's if it's 6 or more.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing it. I need to keep them alive.
Okay.
Okay?
Sounds good. All right, so here we go. Here's the first 2 on 6s.
Oh.
Rerolling. I'm just gonna go for everything because I need to hit. So those miss, but don't kill me. Wounding on 2s. Reroll the 1. Okay. So 2 6-ups.
Okay, and the first guy?
Actually, hold on. Yeah, carry on. I'm in tactical now, I think, anyways.
Oh, yeah, right. So the first guy takes 1 wound.
Okay.
And he lives.
Oh, baller. Baller.
Okay,
Right.
so that's my guide to back. So these are your next 2 bikes.
You got it. Here we go.
What was important here is I didn't want the first 2 bikes to die.
Yeah.
Okay, still got a hit.
He
and
dies.
1 dies.
Yep. And then on a 2, good. So this one goes straight through, so 2 damage.
So I have 1 wound left. So I lose that guy.
Sounds good.
So 1's dead of mine, 1's dead of yours.
Yep, and then last bike. I'll reroll both. No, nothing.
All right.
I was like, either give me a 6 or give me a 1. That's all I care about here.
Well, the Feel No Pain did save me.
It did.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Cool.
Was it a bike in the 2nd rank that died?
No, this is the front rank.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, like you said, like ideally, if I'm going to lose 2, I'm going to lose the 2 in the front.
Yeah, I thought the first 2 didn't die, and then the 2nd rank died, and then the 3rd one had nothing.
Oh,
That's
I
what
wasn't
was
like
saying.
doing it in a particular order.
Oh, okay. I thought when you said
which is
first 2
incorrect,
bikes.
but no, I was the first ones I was rolling.
Understood. I understood. Here's my charge. I make it.
Very nice. Very nice. Looks good.
Alrighty.
Looks good.
Yeah. We'll just take it in.
Cool
Don't
deal.
give any heroic interventions or anything weird.
Not in range.
Yeah, this one here.
Talonmaster.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So great.
Awesome. Looks good.
So we've got 5 bikes. We don't quite have enough attacks to guarantee that, but it's still real scary.
It's still good.
It'll be very, very scary.
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't have any other charges that I'm aware of. So
Sounds good.
yeah, let's
Now,
just.
these are not an Assault Doctrine, right?
Correct.
So they have 5 attacks each.
Oh, they're not an assault. Yeah, I put that squad in assault doctrine.
Yeah.
That's
Because
right.
the priest was nowhere near this squad.
This is correct. This is correct. That's a very good point. I definitely did not take that into account. I was assuming they were in assault doctrine the whole time. Okay, so that's fine. Let's go for it. So I've got 5 attacks each, and I've got what, 6 dudes? So
I have
1.
Do you need more? I've got 2 guys here.
Yep, for sure. So 3. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. All right.
Awesome. Let's do it. And then -1 to hit is only shooting. I can't activate that. Yeah.
Hitting on 3s, my man.
Let's do it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Whoops. That one I know.
Yeah, no worries. You're good.
So yeah, it was actually a fair few misses, really.
I mean.
And
yeah.
so here we are winning on 4s.
That's right.
This is where it needs to go hot.
It was great.
It looks above odds.
That was really good.
So nothing wrong with that.
All right, cool. So we've got -1, so 4 ups, and then the Feeling the Pains. Let's see it. So 4s. Oop. Really bad rolling. Oh yeah.
And the Feel No Pains are coming from
he was in range before he had me move.
I understand.
What? Rolling bad?
Rolling bad. Yeah.
Yeah. 6s. So 2. Okay. So that's
you only
gonna
lost
be
1 bike?
1 bike.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's amazing.
Yeah. Now it's great. Let's see. We'll pull this one in the front, obviously, so you can't wrap me. And I take a wound. Bloop.
Take 2 wounds.
Okay.
There are only 5 death company, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I killed 1 in Overwatch. Oops, sorry.
Okay.
This guy should be like that. There we go. Cool. And the dead guys.
Let's see how many you could kill back.
Yeah, we'll see. So these are 2 attacks base, 3 on the angry charged. Boom. Boom. And yeah, down to 3 of them, +1 for the Huntsmaster, all with Corvus hammers. So let's do this on 3s. Wow, 1 miss. Okay.
Not bad.
All right, and then strength 5. So winning on 3s, rerolling 1s from the Lieutenant.
Okay.
From the Talon Master.
Which is a Lieutenant.
He does have keyword.
He's literally
so
a
this
Lieutenant.
Is AP1?
AP1.
Okay.
I just wanted to call out that the Talon Master is the worst.
So 2 of them have gone through, and these are 2 damage each?
You got it.
So my first guy saves,
You're killing me.
and he goes down. So I lose 1.
Yep. Killing me.
Not killing that many of you, though.
Gosh. Yeah, well, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So we had a fight there.
Yeah.
You were taking 6 up in the fence, right?
Yeah.
He was,
Okay,
yeah. He made the 1, which is like that's the way to do it, right?
That's what he wants. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think that's it.
So we both lost 2. We can't
Yeah.
fail morale.
Yeah.
So that's just the end of my turn.
Cool deal.
So I do get the 4 points for having more in your deployment zone than mine.
Yep.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
It is cool. I agree.
And other than that, got some points on the board.
Dude, I was on the bandwagon for the secondary. I love the secondary.
It's a good secondary.
No, it's totally great.
All right, let's do this
Especially
thing.
against a slower army.
Yeah,
All
seriously.
right, Adrian, don't go anywhere.
Yes.
How many banners do you have?
Just 1.
And how many objectives do you have?
Just 1.
Hmm.
Kind of hurtful.
Hey, I'm an impartial judge of the game. I'm just trying to score.
Definitely.
Not taking any shots here.
Yeah.
Just trying to get an accurate score of the game.
Oh, no worries,
That's
man.
all I'm doing.
So again, we're going to chapter master the Black Knights right here. We have the -1 damage right here. And I think that's it as far as declaring stuff.
Sounds great.
I will pay 2 command points to be able to fall back and shoot with these lads right here.
Got it.
Great ability.
So good. I
Let's
love
do to 4.
love it. Awesome.
And how many am I at?
2.
2. Yeah, great.
You've been spending them like wild, Brian.
I've been basically just trying to, use them all to distract the early game. Even if I lose these assets,
Yeah.
if I can hold him at bay for a little while,
Yeah.
it certainly can matter.
Yeah, no, I think it's good. I think it's interesting.
It is, yeah. I mean, you spent 6 CP on a Death Company unit, but that Death Company unit tanked to like everything.
Yeah.
And it's now up in his grill.
Yeah, true.
Pretty good.
All right.
Pretty
So
good.
we're just going to hop up here.
Thank you, Martin. This is
Dark Angels, Martin.
not Dark Martin. I can't
Tabletop
tell if this
Martin.
is Zach. I think
Tabletop,
this is
Martin.
Zach pretending to be Martin.
That's weird.
Is
What
it
makes you say that?
Zach's last name? Maybe it's somebody related to Zach.
I mean, it could just be someone with the same last name.
Yeah, okay.
But that,
That'd be
that
wild.
would be
If it
wild.
was another Martin,
We're really starting a lot of conspiracy theories here.
If it was another Martin that's related to Zach, that'd be crazy. All right, anyway.
Never
Thanks,
heard
Martin.
of such a thing.
Hi, planning a new Death Guard list. Demon Prince with Wings, Plaguecaster, 30 Plague Marines, 60 Poxwalkers, 10 Blight Lords, Surgeon, Blightspawn, Biologist, and the building. 200 points left. What are your thoughts?
That's cool. I like it. I think that's awesome.
200 points left. You could always have more Plague Marines. You could always have more Terminators. These are always
He doesn't
great
have
things.
Terminators.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just 10 Blight Lords.
10 Blight Lords. Wow, that's a lot of Blight Lords.
There's a lot of Blight Lords.
What's
That's
what's
a good number.
What's the charge you're looking at there?
Just a 6. Totally failable.
How much is a Plaguebridge Crawler going these days?
175.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds.
One of them isn't enough to get the job done. You need two.
Yeah, you kind of do need to, but they are really
they are really good. But yeah, that's a great addition. Even just one is a start.
I have been giving them their 1 CP a turn chat. Thank you. I've been doing it. I'm good about it.
So he's got this unit in the center. If he charges up, kills my unit, it's a swing because he gets his 2 points for being in the middle, and I do not get mine. Well, actually, your banner's already in the middle, right? So you've already got the banner, I guess?
Oh, yeah. No,
Is that
for
the
sure.
idea?
Yeah,
But yeah, he would take away my 2 points because I've got a secret little blood angel standing just behind the wall.
That dog.
And he wants to get those points.
Absolutely.
Look at that sword.
Tasty. I like it.
All right.
Battle for the sword.
Yeah.
Thanks, Death Guard Martin.
Hey.
So many Martins.
Oh.
Tabletop Martin, I told you.
Death Guard Martin here, just saying hi. On behalf of all of us European whose hours don't match well, we're all still here, still subbed, still loving it.
That's awesome.
Well, thanks, man. That's
Thanks
what
so
we
much.
do these
Glad you're
Saturday
enjoying
shows. We do them for you.
We really
We
appreciate
try
it.
to make it a good time for you.
These guys are on or off the point, the Blade Guard?
They're off, unfortunately.
Okay, so it's just those guys. Okay.
It's just the Inceptors that managed
Inceptors.
to get on the point.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds tasty. Sounds good.
Let's do another Dark Angel, Martin.
Yes,
Thank
let's.
you. Bridger with Dark Angels, now having so many cool rules that sound like they're the top of the Imperial genetic tree. Is there anything left to give to Custodes? Yes, everything.
Just give them all the rules.
Man.
Hear me out.
Oh, gosh.
Permanent transhuman. Everybody has -1 damage. +1 attack army wide. +1 wound army wide.
Yes.
Brian had this crazy stance idea. Why not pile that on?
That's cool.
Custodes should all fly. That would be cool.
I like where your head's at.
Everything.
This is good.
Individual like units of 1. That'd be super cool.
Oh,
I think
units of 1.
If we got all these rules,
Units of 1.
then
Don't
Custodes
do
would be
that.
where
Don't
they
do that.
should
That'd be too
No,
strong.
we're already
Especially
against
because
the...
they have, if they have OBSEC and things like that, that's
Yeah.
way too strong.
No.
be. Too strong.
Unleash the Lines
Have you
is
seen the
already
Dark
really strong.
Angel
If the
Codex,
army
Brian?
just had Unleash the Lines for free, that would not be fair.
Not at all.
We need something to combat the heretical power that's been coming out lately with Death Guard, Dark Angels.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Imperium
fair
needs
enough.
something.
You're not wrong.
Blood Angels looks like they're cutting it here, but I don't know if they cut it against Death Guard. So we need Custodes to be the answer to Death Guard.
What are you laughing at?
Peter's just being funny in chat. Thanks, Matt. Question for you, Titans. I'm a brand new Tyranny player, and I just picked up the Broodsworn box and Brood Lord. Any thoughts on what to get next?
Ooh. Bridger, what comes in that box?
The Broodsworn box.
Oh,
I'm
he
on
just
it,
said.
Adrian.
Thank you.
Jugal will tell me.
Jiggle.
Juggle
it.
What are you thinking here, Adrian?
I'm trying to. So the 18-inch makes this a difficult tool to use. So I'm trying to. I would love to kill the two squads on these objectives.
Right.
However, getting both is tough because you have Death Company here, and they're scary, right?
Yep.
And so I think my best bet with them is to kind of just kite them for a bit and just not give them a good charging position.
Okay.
And so conversely, I have like extra tools here because I have the Talon Master, and then I also have potential smites that could go in. So I have too much firepower here, and these guys are just inside of like the danger bubble basically. Like 18 inches is right here, and that's danger close to Blade Guard. You can charge me there, no problem.
Right.
And so that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, my bet at this point is probably trying to take you off 1 point, and then you're still going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. To take you off these two, you're still going to have 1, 2, 3. So at that point, it's actually...
You'd be on 3. I'd be on 3.
So it'd be the same.
So you'd be
basically.
saving me 5 points. Like if you take me out both
If I
points,
take you off both.
then you've saved
Because you won't
yourself
have
5
more
points.
than me.
That's right.
Yeah. Gotcha. So that's kind of interesting.
Well, sorry. If you take them off and put yourself on.
Oh, I'm not getting on for sure. I can get on this one with the Terminators.
I think you could get on it with the Terminators.
Yeah.
All
That's
right,
true.
here's what's in the box, Adrian. You ready?
Yeah.
Hive Tyrant, 2
Okay.
boxes Gene Stealers, 1 box of Gargoyles, 1 box of Hive Guard, and an Exocrine.
Okay.
That's a great
Those
box.
are cool.
That is a
What?
great box.
It's a great box. Go buy that box.
3 of that box. We already has that. What else should you get?
One more X screen, 3 more Hive Guard.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, 3 of that box is like
Get
your
some-
set.
Kind of, yeah.
Get a couple Rippers.
Ripper Swarms
You
for sure.
do need
Gene
basic
Stealers.
troops that are
Oh,
not.
get a
Gene
what's the Psyker character that everyone loves?
Neurothrope?
Neurothrope. Get a
Yeah,
Neurothrope.
yeah.
They're great.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are good things.
Lots of options.
It's pretty tasty. Yeah. 6, 12. I'm actually realizing this guy's like way too close.
Danger.
Danger close,
Danger.
for sure. That's his middle name.
And you got to be watching out for my Inceptors shooting.
Yeah.
They're gonna wipe a squad a turn.
I know. We'll put the Terminator guy here within 3, and then the jump pack guy has plenty of move. And so, and he has the turn off obsec.
Thank you, Ishpal. Okay,
Wait, which powers? Let me check.
Excited for the stream. What's the headcanon for why the Dark Angels and Blood Angels are fighting each other? Well, the Dark Angels think that the Blood Angels are Death Company, which they are.
Yeah, they've seen us fall to the Black Rage, and they think it's mighty heretical.
And the Blood Angels know that the Dark Angels
we see them coming for us, and we assume that they've fallen.
Yeah.
You know in your heart of hearts.
That's right. And so we assume that they've fallen, and that we have to clean up this mess.
That's right.
And so really, I'd say it's their fault. They instigated it.
Hurtful.
We just, we fell to the Black Rage, which, can happen to anybody. And they decided to hold it against us. So we're not going to have any of that. Plus, we don't really like to keep witnesses around. It's not our MO, especially witnesses from such a a faction that's known for, all their information hoarding and all that sort of stuff. The truth is they probably already know, but these particular guys don't know.
That's amazing. I love it. All right, so we're just going to pop right there. Yeah, cool.
So there's a conversation in chat about on versus within for area terrain, and I just want to clarify.
Yeah, that's good.
The way we play is not a house rule. We play defining the area terrain as 1 millimeter past the footprint of the terrain.
Which is commonly what happens when terrain has a base, and the rules were written as though all terrain had a base.
Right.
They basically never assumed that terrain wouldn't have a base, and so when things do not have bases, we specify where the base would be.
Which is also literally in the book. It says at the beginning of the battle, specify where each of the terrain begins and ends.
Yeah. So we specify, whatever you want to call it, roughly a millimeter, on a terrain that doesn't have a base, and even on things that do have some instance of a base, we sometimes will clarify where its base is.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's a necessary rule, and it makes the gameplay a lot better.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So we're gonna heal a bike, get a bike. Yeah, no, it's good, and I think sometimes assumptions can be made, right?
Yeah.
So that's good. All right, cool. That's that.
So he just rezzed a bike, healed a bike. So he's up to 5, not his full 6.
Not the full 6.
But he's up to 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is good.
Exactly. 13. It's so scary. Ugh.
Oh, I definitely could charge. I have +1 to charge, if you remember as well.
Yeah. If I may, I'm just gonna be a little further back. That's real scary.
All right.
Cool deal. I just don't even need to be anywhere near that. Cool. Let's do it. Boom. So psychic.
What do you got for me, my man?
I'm gonna try to mind wipe you here. Take away your obsec, so that way if I get
this from the jump pack librarian.
This is jump pack librarian, and it's 24-inch range. So let's see it. Oh, woo. Goes off.
That's I don't remember anything. That dude doesn't even know his own name.
Yeah. So he takes 1, feeling the pain, takes it.
Okay. So and do I take a mortal from that one?
No. So you're -1 leadership. You can't perform actions because I rolled higher than your leadership, and you lose obsec.
It's great. Good. What a great spell.
Really, really, really good.
Awesome.
Cool. So that's that. And then, sorry, let me pull up the chart because I have to finish all of his spells.
Yeah.
So we have Mind Wipe. We have Mind Worm, which is the Fight Last.
Ooh,
and
nice.
I throw Fight Last onto the Blade Guard in case you try to be cheeky with them. Goes off on a 9, and that is a mortal wound.
Let's take it.
And then.
They're both a mortal wound.
No, just this one is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a great spell.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. That one's Engulfing Fear, not Mind Wipe. That was Engulfing Fear. That was Mind Worm.
This one was Mind Worm.
Mind Worm. Yeah, exactly.
Do you feel scared?
Yes.
And then the other guy has, and then he has Mind Wipe, which is 18 inches, turn off an aura, which again,
this is the next guy.
Has
that one, turn off an aura.
No, that's his third power. This other guy. Oh no, you're right. You're right. The other guy has that, and then he has the Repugnance. So we'll do Repugnance.
Okay, on the Terminator.
On the Terminator. Let's do it. Looks good.
It's good.
Jeez. And then we'll do the.
There are no auras with an 18, so he's just got to smite.
We're just gonna smite. Boop. Good.
Okay.
Talk.
That's the psychic.
Yep.
Totally good.
Let's do some shooting, shall we?
What you got for me, my man?
Lots of things. Hopefully, lots of things. We're gonna go ahead and start with. Realistically, I want to see how you got 9 wounds here.
I do.
Boys. Talon Master's not likely to get all the way through that. They're 3 wounds, so it's kind of awkward. And then
he absolutely could.
Yeah. I'm just trying to prioritize.
I see.
So yeah, we will start with him. He's gonna go into them.
So Talon Master going into my Inceptors.
You got it.
And great.
All good?
Yeah,
let's do this. So hitting on 3s. And then strength 5, so on 4s. Oof, no rerolls.
Okay, AP 1.
Yep. All good.
4 up save.
And then we've got the assault cannon.
Oh,
6, 7.
Okay. The twin assault cannon, yeah.
Yep.
So that was the heavy bolters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I do 3 shots or 6? I don't think I did.
No, you
did 4 shots.
4?
I did 4 shots.
That's what I saw you.
That's just wrong in any world.
Chat, let us know. If
let
you
us know,
did
chat.
4.
1, 2, 3. Why would I do that? All right, here we go. So this is hitting on 3s with the assault cannon. The assault cannon. And then 4s.
No, there's strength 6, my man.
6? Okay.
Yeah, so you just missed 1. Give me 2 of those back. 2 of them back. Thank you. -1. 4s. All right, so 1 is dead, and 1 takes a wound.
Awesome.
So 1's dead, 1 takes a wound.
Talon Master hits on 2s.
He does hit on 2s.
That's a thing.
I thought the relic made him hit on 2s.
No.
Relic just makes him always hit on 2s. Okay, that's not bad.
Dead, and 1 takes a wound.
And then in consensus, did I miss any shots? Are we good?
Why
would I roll 4
We'll
shots?
find it out.
I don't know.
Sounds good. All right, cool. Let's go into the.
Oh, did he stand still?
No.
The stand still also gives you +1 to hit.
Yeah, no. He hasn't stood still at all. Okay, so we've got the Black Knights. And honestly, we still need to remove those guys right there. So what we're gonna do.
They all have 18.
Should all be an 18.
Yep, so you're good.
Sounds good. So let me grab some dice real quick. Strength 8 doesn't do anything.
Right.
But I'm also low on CP. I don't really want to spend.
Yeah, it's cheaper to overcharge than it is to use Weapons of the Dark.
Yeah, so we're going to overcharge. That'll take him to 2 damage, which again is still not quite enough, but it's only two guys. So we're just going to play it safe. We're going to put everything into them.
So that's the whole squad. So it's five knights.
You got it. The first 2. Here we go. On 3s, rerolling. Ooh, gosh. You got to do it from a different angle, see? So 3 hits.
And they suffer no penalty for falling back and shooting with the strat, right?
Correct.
Okay, great.
Yep.
On 3s?
On 3s.
Rolling the 1s.
Roll the 1s. Talon Master. Woo.
Okay, and those go straight through.
Yes.
So 1's dead, the other 1's dead.
Cool. Good talk. I do need to roll the other ones.
Sure.
To be correct. So see if they die. That was cocked. We're good.
And then one last dude.
One more. We're good.
All right.
Awesome. Cool. So a bit of overkill, but that's fine. Better that than the alternative. And then after that, we have the Apothecary, which is going to be out of range because he's back there. Actually, you know what? We can put the Apothecary into these boys.
Yeah, you can.
And he also has a Plasma Talon because he's Raven Wing.
Oh, he does.
So,
nice.
Yeah. It's
cool.
You know what? We're just going to skip it for now.
You don't want to overcharge it?
He has the grenade is what it is.
Oh, you gave him the grenade. Yeah. The grenade's great.
Yeah, the grenade is cool.
Yeah.
But not important in this game.
Okay.
We'll do a single shot into them, and it misses. Good talk.
Okay.
Cool, we're good there. Then we have the Bike Captain, and he will also go into the Death Company. So on 2s, here we go. Looks good. And then on 4s, okay.
2 wounds.
2, -1.
3 ups, 4 up saves, and a 6 up feel no pain. One boy takes a wound.
I'll take it.
All right. Did you pay for the Storm Bolters on your Librarian?
On the Librarian.
It's that 5-point Storm Bolter. It's not free, actually.
It's not free.
It's a 5-point upgrade.
I definitely did not pay for that then. That's horrible.
I specifically paid for it in my last match, and I used it.
It was good.
I was so happy.
We'll do a bolt pistol from the regular Librarian into them. And it misses.
Good talk.
Good talk. Cool. I think that's it, honestly, for shooting. We're just hanging back there. We're there. Looks good.
You don't want to use your Storm Bolters on your huge Terminator squad?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess you could. It's all incidental, basically.
It's a lot of incidental, though.
Yeah. I'll put 3 into here.
3 into my Assault Intercessors.
The Assault Intercessors, yep. And then, honestly, I am worried about not killing them, so we're going to go the rest into the back.
Okay.
So here's the 3 Terminators into these boys right here. Boom, boom.
It's a fair number of shots, and it is AP1 right now.
It is AP1, yeah. We're hitting on 3s, no rerolls at all. Cool.
Okay.
And then on 4s, no rerolls. There we go, -1.
All right, 4 up saves on my Assault Intercessors, and I do have my Feel No Pain there, so 1 takes a wound and dies.
Yeah, that'll teach you.
That did teach me.
All right. Then we've got the 7 other guys into the Death Company in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4 guys, 5 guys. Jeez, so many shots. 6, 7 guys. Yeah, that's a lot of shots.
It's a fair number, that's what I'm saying. And it's AP1, it's like the real deal, you know?
That's true, living the dream. So on 3s, into the Death Company.
And you can make this unit hit on 2s, could easily have given them reroll 1s, you know? Could have been a lot of shots.
Absolutely. Okay. Looks good. And then on 4s, let's see it. No rerolls for this.
Yeah, okay. They're like a millimeter away from the Talemaster, but sure.
Yeah, it's all good.
So I have 4 up saves. So I took 4 wounds, 6s. So I had a wounded guy. I lose another guy. So I lose 2.5.
Nice. That's great. All right, that.
So I've only got 2 left. 2.5. Let's see it.
Let's do this thing. So charges. We've got the command squad over here into those death company.
You think you can make a 1-inch charge?
I can try.
Even you can't fail that charge.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm actually surprised you shot at them. I thought the lightning claws would make short work of them.
I don't trust my math ever.
I feel you.
That's the thing. That's the thing. And then we've got a 6-inch charge with these Terminators into this intercessor.
You do want to make this charge.
I do.
Oh. So actually, that's good, but it's also like you wanted more movement if you could have gotten it.
It's fine. It's fine, honestly, I think. So what I want to do is I want to make sure I get one of the points.
And he only has to tow 1 model onto this point now because he has OPSEC and I no longer do.
Exactly.
Which is really cool.
Really tasty.
Yeah.
So we'll put that guy there.
Powerful option from Dark Angels.
Yeah.
It's totally great. We're seeing the psychic matter so much. What other Space Marine chapter are we trying to put 2 librarians in, you know?
Right.
Not very many.
None. Cool. So let's take a question. I have some fiddling to do here.
Oh, I would love to. Thank you, Dantum. Loving your stream. Thinking of grabbing a Defiler for my Thousand Suns, but hate the lack of a base. Would this give too big an advantage in the game?
The big base?
Like he's saying if you put a base on it.
Yeah, if you put him on a base.
Here's the thing. You could make a base for it and then just magnetize him, or even like a light pin or something like that. And then you could play him in games with the base with just your friends, and it'd probably be fine as long as your base isn't crazy. And then in other matches, tournament matches, if it became an issue, you could just pop them off. We talk about the same thing with characters sometimes, where we want to put characters on scenic bases. And in like friendly games, it doesn't matter. But in a tournament, then you can magnetize them to another base. I think that's the best, most elegant solution.
Yeah, for sure. All right, cool. I think
all right.
Good. Looks good.
We did it.
Yeah, we'll do some pylons. I guess we should do that combat first in case you get cheeky. So let's do this.
Yeah. I would not, could not.
So the 2 base, right, for the command dudes. +1 attack on the charge.
Yeah.
And then +2 for the lightning claws. So 5 attacks each.
All right.
I too can do that. On 3s. Boop.
All right. Missed a few.
This is what I'm talking about.
that was an odd.
And then 4s with the reroll.
Yeah. This is your kind of unit.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
Oh,
okay.
So 100% wounds, AP 3.
You got it.
So I need a ton of 6s.
No problem.
2's a start.
And then a ton more 6s.
And then a ton more 6s. I only have 3 wounds, so listen.
Look, it was exactly
3.
I told you. I'm the worst.
I both love and hate that you were right on that one.
Oh my gosh. All right, and then I'm gonna use my pylon to just move this way a bit.
You what now?
My consolidate. That's what I said.
Bridger is the consolidate police.
He is. He's so rude.
Get it right. It's important.
So then I'm just doing some careful pylons.
He's just doing some shimmies, keep his characters protected, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And he's got to keep his coherency, which is the only tough thing about a squad like this.
Exactly.
Coherency is a bit of a pain.
Okay, so I'll have 3 Terminators into this guy.
Good luck.
Just want to spread out. Let's
3
do this.
Terminators.
So it's 9 attacks.
Let's see it. Bring the heat.
Yes. Rerolling all hits and wounds.
Good luck.
So on 4s?
Yeah.
Oh, I was definitely considering buffs until I remembered I had that buff. There's the reroll. Nice. And then on 2s.
All right. Should have transhumaned. Would have been 3
wounds. Would have been so mean. This is the cocked one. And then these are the actual... Look at all the ones I rolled. Okay, there you go. So all those, they're only 5 ups.
Yeah, like 6 5-up saves.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. He's kind of dead.
Your lightning claws are AP2. Did that matter?
Why are they AP2?
Because they just are AP2.
They're just worse, lightning claws?
No. Lightning claws.
Oh, I thought they were AP3.
I also assumed too. Yeah.
Forever.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Chat, you can tell me if it mattered.
Let us know. Cool. Looks good. I will touch into these guys. Bloop, like so. And
wait, were you taking 6 ups on your death company?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Right.
6 ups and 6 ups.
All right, cool. So you can fight there now.
Yeah, I can.
And then maybe over there. Depending on what happens. Yeah, Incepted.
All right. So nobody charged me.
That's right.
So just 2, 4, 6, 7 attacks.
Cool.
Hitting on 3s. Yeah, I am.
Oh, very
Winning
nice.
on 4s. Oh.
Oh. All right, and this is 2s.
And you do have Wounded Terminator.
I do. Oh, he's down to 1.
Yeah, he is.
He's down to 1.
Get out of here.
3 5-up saves, but I don't know where.
Sorry?
Bloop. Was there only 1 lightning claw fight?
Yeah.
You made 3 5-ups.
You made 3 5-ups, so literally I did nothing.
No, it meant that instead of taking 6, I took 3.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
So here. I still lose.
Hey,
Okay.
can't change the past.
I see.
Okay?
Yeah. No worries, appreciate it.
We're just assuming the ones I passed were the ones that I failed the second. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. We do what we can, and then we keep moving with our
All
lives.
right.
That's it. I'm in the game again. I'm in the game.
Yeah, you're playing Warhammer.
Yeah.
You did it.
So that's going to be it for my turn.
Going
At the end of my command phase, actually, I should have gotten my Stubborn Defiance for
Correct.
2 points.
2 points.
And then,
At the moment, what do you guys got?
so I'm in the middle, so I get 2 for that. I didn't fall back, so 1 for that. So that's it. And then Brian did not fall back, so 1 point.
All right.
Yeah.
So you're tied on oath now. Swings one way, then it
Yeah.
swings back the other.
That's how it
It's
goes.
like a pendulum.
Yeah.
Death Company, turn 3. Brian, don't go anywhere. How many
Okay.
banners do you have?
I have 2 banners. Sorry.
Because you couldn't raise
He's
the
going to
third
go
one.
after you again.
Yeah. But I am on 15 points.
Ooh.
I thought I took you off both points.
So I'm on 1, 2,
Two.
3 objectives.
And I'm on
1, 2.
Oh, because I had to get on it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeesh. All right. Well, that's a hefty primary lead you got there, Brian.
Yeah.
I'm playing the primaries.
Seriously.
Playing that. So I sacrificed a bunch of models. And if you look at his army, you've lost almost nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so it's like I've lost things, you've lost nothing, but you lost time.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
I traded my models for time.
Yep. Precisely.
Let's keep
Well,
going.
you know what time it is.
You know what
Do
time
I?
it is.
I
Very
think I
human
do.
time.
No, it's meme of the week.
Meme of the week.
Are you just trolling us?
Oh,
Yeah,
Adrian, you did fall back.
What's that?
You did fall back.
Oh, I did fall back. My
So
bad.
I will deduct a point.
Coward!
You're not tied.
I'm tactical.
So thanks Soups, who I believe is Super Edie, but I don't want to assume. So I just used his
Secret
Discord
identity.
moniker, Soups.
Thanks, Soups. What's this one?
This is a good one. This is so Death Guard always trying to get to Candyland, right?
Yeah,
It's like their Valhalla.
naturally. Yeah.
And we were worried with the loss of the flail, it's harder for Death Guard to get to Candyland, and especially a week ago.
Yeah.
Death Guard were afraid of Dark Angels not getting to Candyland. So we have Mortarion saying, "Bah, curse the Deathwing! At this rate, we'll never make it to Candyland." And then Mouth Hands says, "Hold my beer." You'll have to watch the episode.
Oh, it was so good. That is our Tuesday members only game, guys. It was
that Tuesday?
absolutely epic. Yeah.
That was Saturday. Oh no, that was Tuesday.
No, that was this week.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Wow.
Mouth Hands was my demon prince, and he is a baller.
Yeah.
That was a great game.
Right? So good.
Awesome to watch. A lot of highs and lows.
Yeah, seriously. Very dramatic.
All right, back to Super Chats. Where were we? Thank
I'll give
you.
Do I need an advance? I'll take it. I'll take it.
You want it? That's a 1.
Thank you, Dark Angel Martin. Just wanted to call out how amazing Tuesday's member game was.
Thank you.
Thank
Perfect timing. High stakes moments with Adrian pulling out Super Denies and Brian being the Dark Angel McDaddy.
Yeah, there were, just like Bridger said, we're trying not to spoil what happened overall, but there were epic moments on both sides. Really,
awesome.
really fun, really dramatic game.
It really was.
That was great.
Excuse me.
No worries.
A lot of people are having trouble finding the video from Tuesday.
Yeah.
You know where you can always find it? Discord. If you go to the Show Links channel in Discord, it'll always be there.
Yep.
I'll make sure.
Yeah. YouTube does weird stuff sometimes, and that's what happened this time. So, yeah. Brian's coming on in.
By the way, I resurrected Assault Intercessor. He's back,
Cool.
better than ever. Nothing else to declare at the start of the
Yeah, no worries.
Because I am in the Assault Doctrine, so I don't need to worry about any of the other nonsense.
I like it.
Alrighty. Thank you, Dungeon Master. Hey, Titans. I wonder why all the librarians are Deathwing, but I guess it's hard to keep all the secrets from the guy who reads minds.
That's right.
Yeah.
Let's see if
They just let him in by default.
Let's see if those sorcerers can get some work done today.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're one of the all-stars of this codex for sure. I have a question for chat, which reminds me, because I actually don't know the full answer why they're actually Deathwing. Do people have recommendations on good Dark Angels books? Any good novels? I will not accept any chaos jokes that you make.
No, I was gonna like the Horse Heresy Dark Angels books. I found tedious.
They were very tedious, in my
They're
opinion.
repetitive.
Let me see if he does. Yeah.
He has 4, and you have 3.
4, that's plenty.
Yeah, man.
I was not impressed by those books.
Yeah, I loved the concept, right? But yeah, I had the same exact response.
Honestly, like even if they just spread them out, if it wasn't like Dark Angels, Dark Angels, Dark Angels, there might be like one book between 2 and 3, but they were just in rapid succession.
It's a lot, yeah.
And I was sick of it.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard the best things about that one. But if you guys have any suggestions for actual good ones, let me know. Sanguinor.
The Sanguinor might not actually attempt to charge this turn.
What?
Coward.
Right, he can't hide behind that rock. His wings.
He might hide behind the rock. You just see a glow behind the rock, and they're like, "What's going on over there?"
Like, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, he could come down and try to tag the knights. Obviously, you have enough CP to fall back and shoot, so I wouldn't wipe the squad. At best, I'd kill like I think about 3, which it's good.
Right.
But then you would have what? You would have still 3 left next turn.
Yeah. No, you take me down. Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Because you'd res 1.
Yeah.
So you'd go down to 2.
No, I'm at 4. Yeah. I'm at 4 now.
You're at 4, so you'd have 2 next turn.
Yeah.
And then I would lose my Sanguinor to the collective mass of everything here.
Yeah.
And ultimately not even kill the squad. Holding this point is super cool, and I think I'm into that. And then he can still come and threaten because he's a fast boy.
Yeah. Digging it.
The other thing is I could wait till next turn until you respond charge to me and bring him in. Which
this is turn 3, Brian. You can't hold it.
That's right. That's why I was doing this. You're right. I knew I had a reason for it, and this is the reason. I didn't want to bring him in last turn right here on that response charge.
That would have been great.
You could have brought him in against the command squad. When you're
yeah, I forgot about that actually. I was only looking here, and I was seriously considering it because what I was going to do, you were only going to get 2 in combat with me, and I was going to force you to attack me, and then my dude would have lived, and then Sanguinor would have been within the middle of the board.
Yeah.
So it could have been an interesting thing, but anyways, I didn't. And
no worries. How many wounds does he have?
Like 5.
Okay, so
he's nothing.
That's right.
Preposterous.
It's not enough to get the rerolls.
So word from chat, Adrian.
Yeah.
The Dark Angel books are just wholly not very good.
Oh man.
There are a few like Dark Angel through lines in other books.
Right.
Good.
Okay.
But the person who writes the Dark Angel books shouldn't.
Isn't it Gabthorpe?
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Yeah. No, anyways, well, I appreciate it, guys. I was wondering because that was my sense of it, but I didn't know if I was missing something.
This thing's covered, right? Okay. So here's the question I have. Here's the choice I have. I'm trying to say I have a handful of guns.
Yeah.
And I could fall back.
Yeah.
Lose a point. And then attempt to shoot you.
Yeah.
But this model, so this model dies first. This model dies second, and that makes my charge really far.
Yeah.
And so I'm losing a point and maybe even losing my charge. So it feels scary.
Yeah.
So I probably won't. So this guy will just shoot, my Dreadnought will just shoot downfield into your command squad again. Try to hurt them last time. Yeah. Like I failed last time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I feel you.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ooh.
Let's put it in.
Let's do it.
Let's put in some work. All right, so hitting on 3s and wounding you on 4s.
Yep.
Okay, and
that's good.
AP1, my man.
Very nice. And 3s. All good.
All good. So the Stormbolters likely can't do it.
You say that now.
2 hits. They definitely can't.
2 kills.
Do it. Round, AP, nothing?
Nothing. 2 up.
Yeah. All right. So Dreadnought's not a shooting powerhouse today.
No,
but he does get to come in and Hulk smash.
He gets to smash.
Which is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All right, charges.
Charges.
So I have plenty of charges. So we're going to go with the Blade Guard into your Terminators there.
Yep.
So that'll do my 9-inch charge.
I like it. I like it.
So we'll just mosey on up. Blink.
They're coming on into play.
Yeah.
It's real scary.
They're going to be solid.
Yeah. This is what we came for. The battle in the center of the board.
Yeah. Well, listen, if that's what you came for, that's what we're going to get you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm all about it.
Dude.
Oh, that's great. What's up?
No, it's
people being
just
silly.
Chat. It's just I enjoy chat.
Yeah.
Chat's a pretty cool guy, you know?
So this point, I do want to abandon it ultimately. So I'm going to put in my Blade Guard Ancient as well.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, he is in.
He's coming in. He's coming in.
Okay, the Assault Intercessors are going in. All right.
Now, remember the Blade Guard Ancient doesn't actually have a sword.
I want his aura.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I've done that before. You're like, and he's ready to slap. With
He's
his
ready to do
banner.
nothing.
I guess like what? Like how else would you fight? Like with that giant banner.
Exactly. It looks pokey though.
It's very pokey.
But it's pokey like all things in 40k are pokey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do the Dreadnought next. Actually, we'll put these guys on this side. We'll do the Dreadnought next. So cannot fail. So great.
7.
Good for him.
7.
Haha.
But the corn number is 6. 8.
It's 8.
It's 8. Yeah.
8. Didn't roll an 8, Brian.
That is an 8 because I get +1.
+1. 8. Ah. Blood for the blood god.
Yeah. The Death Company captain.
Nice.
Taking an 11.
Super in.
He's going all the way deep into enemy lines.
Oh, dang.
Let's see him.
Does he have space there?
Maybe. I'll see. It's actually tough. Hold this model down. No, not quite. Oh, wait, because I can't go over you. So, and this wall's too thick to fight through, or what's the rule on fighting through walls?
Brian, you have that
It's
side.
too thick, yeah.
Oh, it's this way.
Yeah.
What's the rule on fighting through walls?
I mean, there's no rule.
Is it a barricade?
It's not a barricade.
It's just a wall.
Then no.
Yeah.
Okay. So I rolled an 11.
11.
Yep. With your +1. With your +1.
Bloop. And then the Death Company squad.
Yeah. You want to roll it?
No.
It's an 8 again.
Hey. See, it doesn't have the same ring to it.
8. No, 8 is not good because it's one syllable. Yeah.
Oh, this is the banner guy. That's who that is.
The next one is over the banner. Yeah.
Got it.
8.
Yeah, it's monosyllabic.
You need at least more than one. Like you can do. Because you jump packs. Yeah.
Jump packs.
Well, I got 'em.
Bleep,
You can do like 7s. You can do 11s. 13s. 165.
Nope.
Like you just have to be able to play with the tone, you know?
No.
Do you think that's the way it works?
Yeah, for sure. It's all about intervals of numbers, you know?
You're not wrong.
It's just like chat tried to convince me that Dark Angel shoulder pad is not a Chaos Star.
It's not.
They say it has 12 points, but you know what I say to that? I say 12 is still a multiple of 4, just like 8, and there's 4 Chaos Gods.
Okay.
Ergo, this is still a Chaos Star.
You sounded awful heretical there, AJ. You're sounding like a Chaos guy yourself.
I am a Chaos guy. I love Chaos. That's why I want to play Dark Angels now. They're
That
great.
is
Nice.
a charge.
That is one.
I've
heck of
never
a charge.
seen a charge like this in my life.
That's amazing. They might have met their match.
I mean, they're probably fine.
This is very cinematic.
You know what I mean? In a funny way, they're probably fine.
That's true.
Uh,
I'm so curious. I'm so curious.
Line.
Hold the line.
We're gonna see.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm charging it with this many things because this is what it's gonna take to kill them.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true.
All right.
Now that they're up there and we both have oath, it's like this is the game. You know?
What is the thing we're doing?
literally a whole
I love this. All right.
lot.
I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready, man. Let's do it.
I'm gonna fight with the Death Company first.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1 CP at the top of my turn for Red Rampage.
Yep.
This is army wide for the phase. 6s to wound are an extra AP.
Nice.
So
That's a good one CP strat.
let's do it.
I am gonna pop a strat as well,
Yeah.
where you can't fight in 2 ranks.
Is that hold the line? It's called something line unbreakable.
Yeah.
Chat really wants
So
you to
Oh
tell
yeah.
do it. 1 or 2.
tell me when you do it.
Tell me when.
Tell me when. Line unbreakable chat.
Yeah, because that'll lose me 4 dudes. These 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and this guy?
I declare a thumb.
Well, you'll just pilot.
You have space there? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Because you can go underneath the dreadnought.
Totally.
Okay. But that's 24 attacks?
It's a lot of attacks.
Okay. Sorry guys, 1 second.
So it's like half my squad.
Line unbreakable, it's 1 command point. Select start of the fight phase, select 1 Dark Angel's infantry from your army. Until the end of the phase, that unit can only be selected as a target for melee attacks if the attacking model is within engagement range of it. Note that this means that enemy models that are not within an engagement range but are within ½ inch of a model from their own unit that is itself within ½ inch of this Dark Angel's infantry unit cannot target with weapons attacks this phase. Yeah.
That's
Fantastic.
so
And I would for
good.
sure do it there because these guys have fight last. This is the obvious place for you to start. Yeah, so I
That
would do it.
neuters him everywhere.
All right, 36 attacks.
The other,
That's so good.
he can mostly pile in other places.
I'm hyped.
The other ones, yeah, it's cool. They're literally holding the line.
That's the coolest use of a strat ever.
It's really powerful. It's situational, but there's moments like this where it's real good.
Yeah, it's totally great. This is what it's made for.
Yeah.
Because as you said, I'm losing 24 attacks.
Yeah. When every model he kills is like a whole squad he doesn't get to fight with.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's true.
It's wild.
That's true.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
All right. You ready to see it?
It's on.
So let's see it. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Rerolling my 1s from my Death Company captain.
Death Company.
Actually, there's plenty of 1s in here.
Yeah.
Let's get the 2s out.
Just throw them on the ground. It's fine.
Thanks.
Yeah. Here's some 1s for you.
Thank you. And there's one more 2.
2. Okay.
All right.
All right. These are 3 rolls on 3s again.
Okay. All right. And wounding here on 4s would have been 3s.
Yeah.
But inner circle.
Inner circle.
And see it.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get everything out. And the 6s matter.
Okay.
So.
At a glance, it looks good.
Yeah, totally fine.
Yeah, that's
1,
great.
2, 3, 4, 5 at AP3.
AP3.
5 at AP3, and then this fist at AP2.
Okay, so these are 5-up saves for the -3s. Okay. So that's going to be, I have 1 guy at 1 wound. So that's 2 Terminators, actually.
Okay.
You did remember permanent transhuman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He rolled well. It was good. And then these are 4-ups.
Yeah.
That was really bad roll. Look at this. I made 3 of these. 1, 2. Wow. So that's 3 Terminators and a guy that's wounded. Okay, so 1.
So 4 went down total. Because 2 the last time?
No.
So then he was left on 1 wound?
1, 2, 3.
The first round, how many did I kill? I killed 2 the first round.
You think it's 4?
If I didn't kill 2, then I killed 1 and left on 1 wound.
Yeah.
So then this would, either way, this would be 3, 4.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah.
So 4, okay.
But it's fine. Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's
Killed a lot there, Brian.
I killed as many as he didn't let me fight with. So 1 for every dude he didn't let me attack with.
Yeah, exactly. 3 and... Oh, this guy right here. 4, obviously. Cool.
All right.
That's
Will you be interrupting, my man?
How many command points do I have?
You have
2?
3.
3? Ooh, nice. I will. I'll interrupt. Let's do this thing. All right. So we're going to go into the Blade Guard. That's what we have to deal with. And so then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 into there, and 1 into the Death Company.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Did you have a Feeling Pain for a while?
No, it's out of range. I was worried about his other charges, so I was going to have to give somewhere. Appreciate it, though. So here we go. So these guys are 2 attacks base, 3 on the charge. And so that's going to be the 4 into there. It's going to be 12 attacks.
That's good.
All right. +1 to hit from the banner. So we're back to hitting on 3s.
Oh, you gave them +1 to hit from the banner.
Yeah, the banner just does that.
Oh, I thought you had to declare it or something.
No.
It's all units get +1
Well, regardless, I would have picked
I
it
understand.
anyways. Yeah, okay. So on 3s, rerolling everything.
Righteous Repugnance.
Righteous Repugnance. Looks good. And then on 2s.
This is, sorry, on who?
This is Blade Guard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind? I'll transhuman.
Transhuman? Go for it. Go for it. So 4s. Here we go.
Yeah.
Brian, that is the last command point.
Yeah, that's fine.
So terrible. Look at that. All right, so just 3. That's it.
This is 4 weapon modes.
Yeah. Classic.
3 attacks on the Death Company.
Death Company on 3s. Re-rolling. Oh, actually, I have to re-roll all those wounds. That was good. And then on 2s into the Death Company. So there you go.
This is AP...
7. This is Fist, so -2. So you got 5 ups.
Fists are -3, and it's the Assault Doctor.
So
are you choosing to go into Assault?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so they go right through?
Yep.
And so this is 2
6
damage
ups.
each?
Yep.
So the 3 went through, so the first one dies. Second guy lives. Third guy. So 1 dies.
So good. And then here's my re-rolls to wound against the Blade Guard, which I totally forgot.
Classic Brian, 50% 6s.
Yeah, okay. I way turned that around. So here's the rest of your Blade Guard ones.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh, the re-rolls are big.
Yeah, I forgot they had rerolls.
Me too.
Okay, so 2 of them. And so that kills 1, and then 1 is left on 2 wounds. 1 was already wounded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't get the carryover. And then I also forgot about this Terminator because he's buried inside. So this is 3 more attacks into the Death Company. Again on 3s, re-rolling.
No, you're hitting on 2s.
What? Power Fist or -1?
But
oh, I didn't move.
Weapon skill 2?
Why did you wait until the end of this
They're
combat?
not base weapon skill 2. They're not.
They didn't move, so
they didn't move their +1 to hit because Grim
Oh,
Assault.
you can't be +2, so it doesn't matter. Oh, but you can be. All right. You are hitting on 2s. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm on my last 3 attacks, so you know that's a little late.
You didn't miss with any.
I did, but fine. Don't let it.
So wait, and I'm not getting saves, right? Because you're in Assault Doctrine?
Correct.
So no saves, so then just the damage. So one's on 1 wound.
Yep.
He dies.
Oh.
Next guy dies. And the third guy dies. So you got 3. So that one dude.
Oof, what a baller.
So you got 3 more.
That was wild.
All the models that weren't able to attack died.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were thrown in as cannon fodder.
That's right.
All right, cool.
Okay, back to you.
Thanks.
Blade Guard is so good. Just bounce off of him.
Yeah, Blade Guard are fun. The captain.
Does he have space?
Actually, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Loop. Let's see. There's his base there. Yeah, he can get within an inch.
I mean, isn't it this thing? No? Okay.
Yep, it's fine. Or unless you think it's not.
Because
I didn't move the wall.
When this was flush.
Here, we'll push it.
Yeah.
Push it flush.
Oh, he's getting wiggled. Getting wibbly wobbly. Will he fall down?
Okay. Yeah, that's
looks
fine.
fine.
I was trying to pull him out, but that's fine. Cool. So he's going on in.
The captain.
I like it.
We're gonna have to see how this boy can do.
He's gonna do great.
Okay, so
check my banner guy.
All right.
Cool.
So I just gotta make sure this guy's 5 attacks. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no worries.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but it's worth checking. Yeah, 5. So normally 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
1 for Anger Charge.
Yep.
1 for Blood Angels. 1 for Death Company.
Jeez. Cool.
All right.
And
what are you using?
Are you using any fancy? Are you gonna cry on him?
Yeah.
Or?
So within the problem is I only get +1 attack for all the models within 3 inches, and I don't have many within 3. So
what you could do, Brian, is instead of fighting, just have an opposed roll off for D3 more wounds.
no thanks. So so I'm not going to pop my Death Visions yet. I'll save that for another time, probably for defense.
Yeah.
And
which profile are you using?
Oh, I'm definitely using my 3 damage down to 2, which is my Power Fist.
Yep.
So I could pop the Vision that'll give me full rerolls to hit, which I'll do that. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
I don't actually need it. Like, this squad is in big trouble.
Yeah.
But it's still fun to do.
Let's do it.
All right. So I'm using my Death Vision. I get no plus attacks. So this is why I didn't need it, because I already have a free reroll. All right. So I hit with everything.
Yep. Sounds good. On
We're
4s.
on 4s. Oh, it was bad.
God. This is high rend, I assume.
The rent, yeah.
So 5s. Go through.
And they're 2 damage each.
2 dead. That's brutal. That's brutal.
2 damage each, not 3 damage.
Oh, sorry. So 1's dead.
Because you have the -1 damage.
-1 damage. Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, the winning on 4s we could see was a big deal.
That was a really big deal. Jeez. Cool. Nice.
And I'm just making sure because he only rerolls hits, not wounds. I'm pretty sure with this this ability.
I also have some 4-ups to attack. I have to roll.
What are these?
The banner. When my guys die, they can fight.
Sure.
So the one that just died.
Each.
What's that?
They'll get 1 punch each.
Yep. So this will be 1 more punch into the Blade Guard. He hits because I'm hitting on 2s, according to Bridger. Wounds on that. Okay, so 1 more save on the Blade Guard.
Wait, you didn't have the Master Crafted. The double Master. You didn't have it at all because he can't be your double Warlord. So it was a 2 damage weapon down to 1. So that Terminator's on 1 wound.
Oh, okay.
So this will be a different Terminator that died.
Okay, so you're saying a Blade Guard took another 2 wounds?
Another 2. Yep.
So another Blade Guard's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then.
So what he's doing now is his banner allows certain models within 6 inches to fight on death, and he had just forgotten to do it.
Yeah. So these are the 2 in the intercessors. They both fight on 2s and 2s. Okay. So 2 intercessors are just squished.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then that's it because the other guy. And I have 1 more. This was in the Death Company in the back where I tried to pull out of combat. Yeah. It does fight on a 2. Here's the reroll. On a 2. Okay. So then another Death Company, you have 2 6-ups.
Okay.
Too many rules, man.
Got squished.
It's too many rules.
It's a lot of squishing.
Oh. And each one of these models was within 6, right?
Yeah.
Even these guys way back here?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Totally.
Cool. All right. Great. So
that's wild. And that guy,
then it's just
counter.
It's my fight next, I guess.
Yeah, sounds good.
And I'm just double checking. He's trying to make an attack roll, reroll it. Yeah, so I can only reroll hits. I could have rerolled one wound for you, but it failed. Great. So now I will attack probably with my Dreadnought. Great. Bleep, bloop. Oh, there's a dude right there. Bleep, bloop. Great. So we'll go with the Dreadnought next because he's the next easiest guy for you to pull out.
Yeah, totally.
So we'll do his 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This one's scary.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't think he's scary because you have permanent transhuman.
Yeah, but everyone that goes through is dead Terminator easily.
So
okay.
2 hits.
Well, if you're gonna roll bad like that.
2 wounds.
I just wanted to prove a point.
Yeah, he does this. 5s. Come on. Nope. So 2 dead. And who has not fought?
Because there's 3 plus D3.
It's gotta be this guy.
Minimum of 4.
Yeah, exactly. So again, this is the one that's next to the banner. Nope. And then the other one.
You rolled a 5.
You rolled a 5 on that.
So he fights.
Yeah.
I did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Reroll. On a 2. Good. So.
Okay. Oh, so the banner just takes 2.
Banner guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Does he have an invul? I don't know. No. And then the other guy will be the one right here next to the blade guard. Does he fight? No. Cool.
All right.
Squish and squish. Oof.
Okay. So the blade guard next. I think that's probably the next best bet.
They are fighting last, so you have to do the rest of your balance.
No problem. So the assault intercessor is next.
Yep.
Okay. And let's go with them. So they are 5 attacks each, or 6 now, right? Because Blood Angels. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. They're 5, right? Because
Assault intercessors start with 2, chain sword, anger charge. Blood Angel.
So 5.
So 5. Yeah.
And then you get 2 guys. No double ranks.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. And I didn't have enough room to follow.
No. Yeah.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Super missed.
Jeez.
And keep in mind, my Death Company captain only affects Death Company.
Exactly.
So.
Hey, that's great.
And one of them is at AP3.
AP3. So this is a 5-up. He's good. And then 4-ups. Good. Wow.
Jeez.
Amazing.
Okay. So now I have the Blade Guard, dude.
Ancient.
I pardon with these guys, I guess.
Consolidate. You know why it matters, Brian?
No, I don't actually.
Mobile people can't really see, so we should use the right words.
Okay. I could make a little hole, but it doesn't do much for me. He's not the strongest chap. It's fine. I'll do it. I'll take it. I'll take my little advantages where I could get them.
Sounds good.
So great.
Cool.
So the Blade Guard, Ancient, and he's base 4 attacks, I think.
I have no idea.
We should put him up to 6.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, he's got -1 Ren too. +1 Ren. That's good.
Oh yeah, it's totally a thing.
Almost like every Blood Angel model is good in combat.
So good. So good.
You take like not servers because they don't.
So yeah, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. Yeah. So up to 6, and let's see it. So yeah, he doesn't give himself plus to hit. So there's.
He's got the keyword, but it's not core, I guess.
Yeah. Chapter core, exactly. Hold on. Friendly chapter blade guard unit. Yeah, it does affect him.
Cool.
Okay, and then
so good.
2 at AP2.
Oh, what? Okay, so the AP2s, this is going to be 4s. Takes 1 wound. Is anyone injured?
Yes, one should be on 1.
On 1? Okay.
From the captain.
No,
that guy died to the Dreadnought.
Yeah, that's already done. Okay. And then, so one's taking a wound. These are 3-ups. All good.
Okay.
Cool. And I need to put wound.
And so you get to fight now? Right?
I already fought, which was really silly.
You interrupted.
It was really silly.
Activate the banner.
The banner? Oh yeah, the banner can fight.
The banner fights before my blade guard.
Yeah.
That's right.
Can you pull up his profile?
This is just banner, Terminator banner.
Yep.
So 3 attacks, base. And what weapon did you give him?
He's the hammer. So 4. I was not charged, so just 3. And he is hitting on normally. What's his base? Is 3.
3.
It's going 4s +1 because I didn't move, so 3s. Okay, 2 hits, and then on.
Who are we fighting?
Oh, I guess that has to be the captain.
Yeah.
So 3s, nothing. Good talk.
Ooh.
Okay, so the blade guard will go in.
Yep.
Loop. We'll go that way.
Cool.
And let's see. We'll see what the most we could tuck in is.
Yeah.
1, 2, and.
Well, so you have to go to the closest model.
That's true.
Yeah.
You can't go.
So you actually.
Yeah.
This
There's
back
no
guy
way to
actually
get
can't
all
fight.
3 in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you shouldn't be able to go this way or this way.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So only 2 of them can fight then.
Yep. Sounds good.
So blade guard are normally 4, right, on the charge. So I take them up to 5.
5. Yeah. Your whole army has 5 attacks.
So crazy.
It's gross.
Ugh.
Please stop.
You're the unreasonable one, not me.
It's taking 5 of the best combat units in the game to like, you know what I mean? This is very strong. The Deathwing are the stronger unit here.
Yeah, for
by
sure.
a long shot. So hitting on 2s, not re-rolling all those ones. 4 ones. Winning on 4s.
Yeah. That was really good.
Okay.
All right, and this is minus 4.
4, yeah.
Yep. 5 ups. Oh, nice.
There's only 1 damage each.
Wow.
Instead of 2 damage each.
So it kills 1 guy and takes another guy down to 2, which will be this back guy over here. That's your last unit, right?
Does he fight?
That's up. We'll see. This would be into the Death Company. It is on a 2. On a 2. Yes. So, oh, sorry.
Feel no pains?
Yeah.
Okay, so now
Another
that one's
one.
dead.
Digging it.
This attrition war is wild.
It's so crazy.
Your banner dude also rerolls wounds against the captain.
We're against the captain. So here's the reroll.
There was two ones.
There you go. One save on your captain.
Banner by default rerolls all
All the
wounds.
Terminators reroll wounds. Something about repugnance?
No.
No, you're wrong.
I don't know. I'm just reading
The big Terminator unit does reroll, and all the Terminators would reroll against things with 8 or more wounds.
That's right.
So the Dreadnought. That's it. No worries though.
So how many did I end up killing?
7.
I killed 7.
7.
Ridiculous.
So crazy. Wow.
That was very impressive.
That's wild.
And I lost more than 7 models.
Yeah, no.
In return.
Yeah.
Right? I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another 6 or 6. Yeah. So I lost 10.
Yeah.
I lost 10 models in return.
That's nuts. I mean, yeah.
It's huge.
That's big.
That's what this unit can do.
Yep.
That's why you take it.
Yep.
All right.
Absolutely.
So
so leadership. I'm fearless. On top of everything.
And
take my 7 Terminators out.
My banner doesn't make me fearless as well? Or
your banner?
I thought banners made people fearless.
No.
Oh, okay.
Your Death Company, I believe, are fearless. Deathwing Doctrine, reroll wounds against characters. So you do have 1 save on your dude guy. Roman.
Oh, it's the characters and monsters? I think you're right. Yep.
So it's monsters over 8 wounds
or characters.
And then just characters?
Well, let's take a look.
Yeah.
Your character also has 8 wounds, so.
Okay.
It's wounds character. Yeah.
His wounds character is
It does, yeah.
Oh, I do have 8 wounds.
Right. So regardless, it's gonna get it. Just for against a character unit or a unit that contains. Wow. Okay, so you have 1
save. The
save.
funny thing is, I have a banner I was fighting on death too.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll take your save on the captain.
Yeah.
So your captain save.
So he takes 2 damage.
No, he rerolls 1 save per turn.
So he takes 2 damage.
3 damage. So Thunderhammer.
Thunderhammer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you paid for Thunderhammer. Okay.
Yep.
So then I have my 6 I feel no pains. Okay, so he took 3. So he's down to 5. Wow.
Now, Brian, we got to figure out all your banner fighting.
Yeah. So that's probably Intercessors and Blade Guard.
Well, you mostly pulled models from the back.
Yeah, that's because I forgot. But yeah, understood.
Well, if you had pulled models from the front, you wouldn't have been able to fight with them in the first place. See what I'm saying?
No, because they'd already fought first.
They fought first.
Before you interrupted with your Terminator squad?
Yeah, because it was his turn, so he fought first.
We're talking with the...
Oh, just the Death Company, yes.
Yeah. So what are we doing?
So you don't care?
We'll just roll a few. So here's the 2 Blade Guard.
Nice. They do attack. They hit. They both wound. Ooh, 5s. Okay. So that does wound a guy. And actually, it's... yeah. I'd want to have the wound somewhere else here. So this guy's on 1.
You put your wounds.
And then the Intercessors.
2, 3, 4. The Intercessors, okay. There was, what, 2 of them?
Yeah, 2 of them. Nice. No.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4,
What's
5.
the one for?
I'll swap the Death Company.
Oh,
2, 3,
well,
4,
they...
5.
yeah.
No, if you don't want, that's fine.
Because then, so you pluck here.
Yeah.
Would you be out of combat then?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'll trade you that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 fights.
Wow. Okay.
1 hit. 1 win.
Yep. And a 4 up takes it. And then do I fight?
Jeez,
yes.
You guys stop it.
It's the Blade Guard on a 2, on the 4. Yep. And then you have a Blade Guard save.
You're animals.
This is a wild game.
Everything in this area fought twice.
Crazy rolls.
We have been saying this though. We do think the game is too complex and too intermeshed in its complexity.
4 up on a Blade Guard. He's good. All right, so we're done.
Okay. Are we?
I should pay to fight twice with the Assault Intercessors.
Are we ever truly done, Brian? Holy crap.
Okay. So Listen, the Blade Guard lost 2. They can't fail. The Intercessor lost 2. They cannot fail. It's only the Death Company. And
are they fearless? They might be.
I don't.
But then again, Repentia are not fearless.
I don't think
they just have a very high leadership.
The Death Company are insane.
And Repentia.
That's like their thing. Is that they're insane.
No, they might be. They might be. I'm just saying. I don't know.
For some reason, I'm blanking. There's just so many rules that just went into play
here.
Black Rage. Blah blah blah. Cannot perform actions. Feel no pain. +1 attack. That's it. No, that's it. It doesn't. Okay. They're not at all.
So you lost 6.
So I lost 6. Okay. Leadership 9. So I fail.
Yep.
So 1 more goes. And how many do I have left?
3.
2.
1s and 2s. That's 4 dice.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You can reroll it.
Okay.
There you go.
We're good.
All good. Oh my gosh. Well, I feel like we're done for the day, man.
Yeah. That was the most ruthless fight phase we've had in a very long time.
Yeah.
I didn't know what would happen. Yeah. I imagined I'd get the squad. You have what? 2 left?
2.
2, yeah. 2 left.
Yeah.
I'm very impressed.
And they're not in coherency? So one of them.
They are in coherency.
They are.
Yeah.
Plus, yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Yeah, they are.
I was looking at the wrong models. I see.
Wow. All right.
All right. Let's score it.
Let's score
it. We both get Oath of Moment. Sorry. We both are in the middle.
We're both in the middle because it's not the end of the phase.
But neither of you kill the character.
Oh, sorry. This is not Oath of Moment time. My bad. I still have my turn.
I still have more models in his deployment zone than he has in mine, so it's another 4.
Totally.
All right.
12 points for that.
So good.
It's a lot of points.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's it.
Cool.
Adrian, don't go anywhere.
I'm not.
How many objectives do you hold?
I am still on 1 point.
Oh.
Primary is killing me on this game.
And you have 1 banner too?
1 banner.
1 banner.
All right, Adrian, you're making me sad.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, let's do this thing. So.
Whew, we made it through the fight phase, guys.
Yeah. Double OBSEC here. And full rerolls on the Raven Wing Black Knights.
Good luck.
Good luck. And I think that's it.
What if we just didn't have any more fight phases for the rest of the game?
We should house rule. 1 fight phase of that scale per game.
Seriously. Good God. Okay. Let's take some questions.
I would love to. Thank you, Dark Angel Martin. Tough question for the Titans. Should Deathwing be painted in the new GW bone color or rocking old school ivory bright white armor? What do we choose?
I like the bone. I'm actually also considering doing it in the 30K black with red. There's a lot of factions that are the black with red these days, so it doesn't stand out as much as the bone.
Right.
But I would be interested in getting a bunch of the 30K model miniatures as well. So that's why I'm curious about that. But yeah, I would go for the bone over the white.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a light bone.
Thanks again, Dark Angel Martin. I'm just doing 2 in a row because this one's so fitting.
Yeah.
Dark Angel list for tonight not up yet, but hoping to see if Sangard and Death Company bounce off Deathwing or overwhelm them. I can guess what Bridger wants. I don't know. It was pretty cool to hold.
I definitely bounced off them. That is the definition of bounce in the sense where I lost more than he lost.
Yeah.
And I charged with my entire army.
Right.
I charged with like 1,400 points.
Right. It was so cinematic. He used a strat, hold the line,
which was amazing.
The line.
Yeah, it was great.
So cool.
Yeah.
No, I'm not sad. I'm not sad that it happened. I think it's rad that it happened.
And they were fighting as they
went
down.
That those Terminators actually took it. Yeah, it was big. And you saw how big the Righteous Repugnance was at range, rerolling all hits and wounds. It's a 10-man squad. Cool. You know, I wasn't considering running the 10-man squad, honestly, because it's just a lot of investment.
Yeah.
But you've sold me that it's a really interesting tool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Thank you.
So cool.
Woo, boy. All right, cool.
All right, thanks. Magnus did nothing wrong. What's up, dudes?
Hey.
The Talonmaster looks dope.
Right?
I'm going to interject here. We're small in the game.
This Talonmaster is a really cool model. I really like it.
Yeah.
What a great conversion.
Finally getting to do a big game day with the dudes. It's 3 of their birthdays. Got 5 of us playing. Shout out to George, Kyle, Sean, and Miguel. Wow, 3 birthdays.
Hey, what up, guys?
Hey,
that's amazing. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to all of you. Even those whose birthday it isn't. Happy birthday, because you're celebrating 3 at once.
Happy birthday. Bringing over the Raven Wing Bikers.
Thanks.
You're finally going to get up on a few objectives?
Yeah, seriously. I decided to play the game. I'll join you.
Might be too late, but thank you, Ree. Have you given any consideration of the Ravenwing champion on bike upgraded to chapter champion to wield the Blade of Triumph?
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Blade of Triumph is awesome.
Super, super cool.
We don't own a lot of champions among us. Actually, my very first champion was the Emperor's champion, which is fitting.
Yeah. He's the ultimate champion.
And he was pretty great. If you didn't see on Thursday, we did the army debut of the Black Templars, and the Emperor's champion was on a streak.
That's right.
And the streak had a ignoble end in a way, but
I think it was perfect.
It was perfect. It was perfect.
So funny.
Thank you, Daniel. Hey, Titans. Just got back into the hobby with Raven Guard in the Vanguard box after a 15-year break. Wow.
Jeez.
What should I get next? Would you go Raven Guard or Successor? Love your channel.
Thank you.
Ooh, I would go, personally, I like going with the pure factions because they get the character support, and they often will get more special rules, special relics. I like that. But the flexibility you get by going with a Successor is very, very strong. So those are the trade-offs in many ways. Obviously, Raven Guard have a really famous Successor called the Raptors, who we really love, who have a really nice aesthetic. It's actually pretty unique. But I would probably do pure Raven Guard. That's just where I sit. But Raven it's close.
Very possibly get the least out of being actual Raven Guard. Out of all the chapters, I think they get the least out of being the real one.
Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Like Shrike.
Like the chapter tactic is bad.
Okay.
Shrike is
Sure.
And that's all they get.
I can see this.
That's tragic.
It's not much. Yeah.
Yeah. That was my perils.
In terms of what should you get next, you bought the Vanguard box. What you didn't buy was the Indomitus box.
Yeah.
I hear every model in that box is pretty good.
Yeah, that's true.
So they tell me.
Right here in the street.
Yeah.
All right. What are you thinking here, Adrian?
So we're gonna come around here. I want to shoot into the Death Company, just deal with them because they're still real scary. Is this Dreadnought on the point?
Oh, I don't think so.
So
just the characters on the point.
Just the character on the point. But the character is within 3 of the Redemptor.
The Dreadnought, yeah.
That's tasty. That's tasty. I like it.
When you say shoot, you mean like with guns?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see whose guns you're referring to. Not many guns.
So the Raven Wing, I can throw 6 plasma talent shots down here.
Oh, okay.
Right. That's why they're hanging back. And
cool. This one's not obscuring.
What?
This center thing.
Oh no, you're right.
Okay, cool.
But that's easily solved, honestly. I just do this. Right. I just touch into it.
Understood.
And now they can see. And
Got
this guy can shoot. So this guy won't be able to shoot, but I want to make sure this charge isn't failed because that'd be silly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty, thanks, Lewis. Just a small question: if each of you could create a rule for the next Tau Army book, what rules would you think about? Shooting in combat.
Shooting in combat with the army would be good, or shooting in combat's more interesting than a fall back and shoot, because it gives like a risk. Like it's good to still charge them, but then they can still do something. But you'd have to be careful about, like, I think the army would need to shoot in combat at its own ballistic skill, because they already have a horrible hit rate, and you would have a problem where if they hit on 5s, they might as well just fall back and not get slaughtered.
Right.
And Tau need to target priority, like they need to focus fire, and if they have to fire at the thing they're in combat with, you're already taking that away. So taking away ballistic skill at the same time is already a punishment. So I would say Tau shoot in combat with no minus, which is already like Death Guard have that rule.
Right.
Like Death Guard vehicles shoot in combat at no minus. So it's not crazy that the Tau could have something like that. I would also give them more mobility. I would generally up speed the crisis suits and things like that a little bit.
Yeah.
I would change savior protocols. I would make it so that only drones that come with your squad can save you. But I would make them respectably, like I'd make them excellent at saving you, but you've only got like 2 of them or something like that.
Sounds like they're going to cost 40 points each now, Brian.
Yeah, I think that's not true. I think they should be way cheaper, and they should be good, like a good couple extra wounds, like they soak up something, you know?
On the shoot on combat thing, I would add a caveat that if they already shot in the shoot phase, they shouldn't be able to like shoot, charge, and then shoot again.
Yeah.
Nobody wants army-wide double shoot.
No. I don't know how you should make it work, but yeah, you shouldn't be able to. Yeah. Do it if it's like if you're charged, you can do it, but not.
Right.
Well, I mean, you should be able to charge and shoot so long as you didn't shoot in the previous shoot phase.
I see. Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
You get one shoot per turn.
All right. I buy that.
So we're gonna.
He's resurrecting one of the Terminators.
Get a Terminator back. Right there.
I worked so hard for each one of those.
All right, let's do some psychic, shall we?
Show me the pain.
Okay, so decisions.
You got so many great abilities.
There's so many good things to do here. Let's see. Fight last.
It's a good one.
It's quite good.
A plethora of options.
Yeah.
Seriously. Okay, we're gonna start with righteous repugnance. That's a good place to start on the big unit of Terminator squads.
The small unit.
The big one. All right. This is on a 7, so we're good.
Right.
So we've got that.
Oh, this is the dude with plus
this
1.
Is plus one, yeah.
Okay.
And then what else do we want? Fight last.
Yeah.
I don't even know if your OBSEC matters right now.
No, because I have no one on a point that you would take OBSEC away from.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna go ahead and put fight last onto the blade guard.
I think that's sensible.
Thank you. Goes off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other guy, so that's the Terminator one now.
Yeah.
We'll start with just a smite, honestly, into these guys.
Into the blade guard?
Yep.
Okay.
Goes off. And we're looking at 2 mortals.
2 mortals, okay.
Yep.
So
that kills one.
Is
that's
this my wound marker? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So that's the new Terminator I just put there.
Understood.
And then...
Okay, so I have 2 blade guard left. Also fighting last.
Yes.
And you're going to turn off an aura?
Yeah. We're going to turn off... Check the range on something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Zoop. I think I'm just a hair out. That was silly. All right, cool.
Which aura did you want to turn off?
The sanguinary, your ability to put your guys into death. Oh, no, you're already in there.
I am.
So that really doesn't matter.
No, and that's not an aura anyways.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough. We're just going to go ahead and...
my captain's reroll?
We're going to go into the cap. No, but that's just for... He doesn't give it to anyone.
He only gives it to those 3 remaining dudes there. You could turn off my Rights of War on my banner.
Yeah.
Or my Visage of Death.
Ooh, fancy.
Those are both excellent auras.
Did you... Sorry, I had the fight last on the blade guard.
Yeah.
So they also take another mortal wound for that.
Great.
Yeah. And then, yeah, we'll take away his I don't know.
Rights of War or Visage?
Visage.
You get it.
Cool. There's like, they're actually, none of them really matter right now. Let's do some shooting.
They could next turn, though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So let's do some shooting.
Yeah.
And
did a blade guard die?
Yeah, I guess he could have fought.
Correct.
Is it in an off phase?
It fails. Okay. Yes, yeah, you could do it at any time.
That's great. That's awesome. All right, cool. So we have a few
Thanks.
things. We want to remove these guys. Yeah, and we want to also potentially
hurt those dudes.
Hurt these guys.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the plasmas right here. This is the plasma talents, and I've got 1, 2, 3 of them that can see into the Death Company. And
right.
So we're going to go into them, and yeah, we'll overcharge.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, not much to lose here.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you fail them all.
I know, famous last words. So here's hitting on 3s, and we'll take this last one right here, and we're going to put that into the Inceptors. Yep. So this is into the Death Company on 3s with full rerolls. Bloop. There we go.
So far, so good.
Nice. And then on 2s, all good, and they go straight through. So 2 damage each.
I have 6 up saves.
Oh, because we're out. 6 ups. Nice.
Okay, so I failed 1 or I passed 1. Sorry, 3 go through. So the first one, dead. Second one, dead. Third one, dead.
Nice.
So you got them all.
Sounds good.
Can they do anything? Are they in banner range?
They are, but they're just pistols, and there's no one they could shoot that they can see, really.
Yeah, that's fair. And then I have 1 more guy that has to go into them, so we'll see if he dies. Ooh, he does roll 1. And he rolls another 1. He dies.
Nice.
We'll just pull this back one right here. And then this front guy right here. Let's do this. 3s. Ooh.
Yeah, make your charge harder, too.
Yeah, and then wounds on not that. So, cool.
Hooray!
That was good. I killed 2 of my own guys.
Oof.
Not worth it. All right, here we go. So let's go to Talon Master. Talon Master's going to put everything into these Inceptors then.
Bring the heat.
Yeah, let's do this. So we've got 6 shots from the Heavy Bolters. Hitting on 2s, apparently. Well, don't worry. I still got 1s for you. And then wounding on 4s.
Ooh, that was excellent.
Okay, -1.
4 up saves. All right. So 1 takes 2 damage.
Sounds
It'll
good.
be the one out front trying to make that charge even harder.
You got it.
Why not?
All right, and here's the Assault Cannon on 2s. Okay, looks fine. And then on 3s, strength 6. Boom, 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 boom.
Curse of the twos.
Yeah, seriously.
All right, 4 ups.
All right, Brian. All right.
That's how we roll.
It makes your charge better, so you should be happy.
Yeah, it makes it not worse.
The funny thing is now I'm equal match for him in combat only.
That's the thing.
With only 3 bikes left.
Gosh.
I have AP, and we're +1 to wound.
Charge
So
Talon Master.
we actually wound each other on the same.
He's very far away, but
Talon
yeah.
Master has fancy sword.
Yeah.
He does.
He could go in.
Yeah.
But then the Redemptor would also kill him next turn, so that's a pretty bad trade for some Inceptors.
This is true.
Okay, so we've got the Captain. He's just got his bolters. Nothing crazy, honestly. And everyone's in combat here. No, the assault intercessors are out of combat.
Let's see it.
Okay, so we'll do the captain. Here we go. On 2s, on 4s. Nice. 1, no rend.
2 up.
Yeah, seriously. Good talk. Good talk. And then that's it. That's it. Nothing else worth it. Let's do some charges.
All right.
It's on. So let's go ahead and start off with the easy one. This is the command squad of Terminators into the Sanguinor.
If they survive, they take the point from me.
Exactly.
Which is big.
So it's a 6. Let's see it. They're going in. It's a 6.
Oh.
I was sure.
They saw the glowing and they were like hesitant.
They're like, what's going on over there?
What's in that building?
You hear them go behind and just be like, you hear like ching 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 blah blah blah. And it's quiet again. Right. And the glowing's still there.
So true.
That's my prediction for what's gonna happen.
Oh my gosh. Cool. So we're gonna take the captain into the intercessors right there. Looks good. It's a 6.
Got it.
Bloop. So he's in like so.
This one is this one the captain?
No, that's the apothecary.
Oh,
okay.
The
secret leader. And then we've got these this command squad into your commander.
Oh, I love this.
Yes. And so you're just on the edge. So I just need a 6 because I need to just reach right below you. Let's see it. It's a 9. I like it.
Coming in. My Death Company captain is so ready for this. He
is ready.
This is what he's dreamt of.
He has been so excited.
For sure. Absolutely.
You know what he's going to do?
What's he going to do?
Forgo fighting and deal D3 mortals on roll off.
Wow.
It's D3 plus 3.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it better.
It's pretty tasty.
Yes, you wouldn't forego it for D3.
He wouldn't forego it ever.
I know you wouldn't. It's horrible. You should be able to forego it, no roll off, and do D3 plus.
That's right. Yeah.
It's a once per game, and you paid like 25 points to be Death Company, and
50-50.
So rough.
Yeah.
We'll do the Black Knights into the Inceptors. It's only
like
a 4
3?
actually.
Yeah.
Oh. Bloop. Bloop.
So I thought we had a 50-50 chance of fighting when you had 3 left. I thought there was 3 in the squad. There's only 2. I'm pretty sure you lose this fight.
Wait, there's one on the other side of the wall.
Huh?
No, that's a captain.
That's the captain.
Oh.
The Ravenwing.
The rest are all dead because he didn't res one this turn.
So it's only an 8 with the Talon Master, which is really tempting.
Oh, okay.
So we'll go with him. It's a 9. Cool.
7.
What?
What?
This is not even. All right, cool. We're good there. And that's it. Honestly, we're going to keep Librarians there and on the point and out of harm's way. Ready for this?
I was born ready.
How many command points does Brian have?
He has 0, but the Sanguinor does have fight first, so you do have to keep that in mind.
Okay.
So the Sanguinor
so I'll go there first, and then the Sanguinor can fight.
Yep.
Cool. Sounds good. So they've got 2 attack space, 3 for angry charge, and 2 more for the lightning cause. Let's do this.
1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm pretty sure he has a permanent -1 to hit.
He does?
He has the biggest visage.
He has the scariest mask?
The scariest.
Yeah, so you can roll that. I'm pretty sure he has it.
Sounds good. I'm trying to, and there's nothing else to weird during the beginning of the fight phase. No, we're good.
Angelic visage. Yes.
Sounds good. So here we go. Hitting on 4s. Quite good. All right, and then wounding on, what's the toughness?
D4.
D4. So on 4s, re-rolling. Good lightning claws. And your character. So you got 4 saves, -3 now.
That's true.
So I took 3 wounds.
Jeez. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
My turn to slap back after.
Yeah, let's do it.
Spooky.
The Sanguinor slaps back.
All right. Can you one-shot these boys?
I think so, yeah. I think they did.
Oh, yeah? Interesting.
So 7 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's do it.
6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
And making sure I didn't get anything wrong. Yup. Let's do it. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Bleep bloop. Okay.
Nice. Wounding on 4s.
Wounding on 4s. And make sure 6s are mortal wounds in addition.
I didn't know that. Oh!
So I wounded twice.
Wow.
Okay.
And
-4, so
AP 5.
And how many mortal wounds is that?
1.
Okay. So 5 ups. All right. So let's do some math real quick.
So 1 guy dies.
Yeah, and the other guy takes
and
1
the
more
other guy
wound.
takes 1 mortal
Cool.
wound.
I'm good with
You're
that.
fine.
I'm good with that.
He fell asleep.
That was a horrible wound roll.
He was napping.
But we could see the permanent transhuman.
It was transhuman.
It's everything.
That's why I was
Because I was wounding on 2s there otherwise, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right, cool. Charges.
But you haven't taken. Oh yeah, they don't have OPSEC. So you haven't taken my banner or my point from me.
You're tied.
We're
We are
tied.
tied?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You don't have it.
Gets me every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
not
right.
worth the reroll. How many command points do I have?
You have 2, my good sir.
2. Yeah.
Looking good.
Okay. Okay.
What do you got for me?
Sounds good. So let's see. We're gonna go ahead and do. You're gonna be able to fight first here, anyways, with the blade guard.
No, you made them.
Oh, they are fight last. So that gets rid of that. Your captain can go before this guy, but these guys will go. Let's just do these guys then. So we've got the other lightning claws into the captain.
Yeah.
So that's again 3 base after the charge, plus 2 more for the lightning claws from each of them. Well, let's do this thing. Hitting on. I turned off your -1 to hit. So
he never had a -1 to hit, did he?
The visage. Isn't that what his thing is?
No, it takes away OBSEC.
Oh, right.
And you took that from the
I thought it was both.
No, the death mask is -1 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was that as well.
Sanguinor has the spookiest death mask.
Okay. So anyways, regardless, I'm hitting on 3s.
Yeah, that was
one from the captain. Okay. And then wounding on 5s, I assume?
Yeah, he's T5.
Okay. So we've got 2 so far, and then here's the rerolls.
Oh my god.
That was cute.
Okay, I'll pop the Armor Indominus, 3-up invuln.
Yep. Oh yeah, because you can wait till now. Nice. 3s!
6s. Give me 1. No.
He's getting low here.
He's getting low. He has 3 left.
3 left. All right, cool.
Anything else?
Which is
Should we do
one Thunderhammer.
the Heavenfall Blade?
The Heavenfall Blade.
Let's see it.
Yes. Let's do this. All right. So it's going to be, he's 3 base normally. He's 4 on the charge, and then 5 from the Heavenfall Blade. Let me pull up his weapon skill.
I'm ready to see it. It's weapon skill 2.
It is 2 as well?
Yeah.
All right.
And 7 for Death Company.
2s.
Oh, yay!
And he doesn't reroll?
No, not in combat.
No.
Yikes.
That's so bad.
3s to win.
3s. Wow. So one guy takes 2 wins.
And the front guy dies.
That was so
This guy sucks.
so dumb.
I stand by my
Talmaster.
Talmaster worst model in the game.
All right, we'll do the bikers next. Boop. So they have boop, boop, like so, like so. All right, here we go. So they are 2 base, 3 on the charge.
Oh, Brian, did you guys
Huntmaster.
Foresight?
Gift of Foresight. Yeah, I get to reroll one of those saves. That's right. Thanks.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Hey, there you go. And you can banner this guy potentially. Final death with 1 scepter punch.
It's a big one. They have meaty fists.
They are, yeah.
Big, meaty
Hey, he
claws.
bites.
All right, 1 attack on the bike. 1 hit. No wound.
Cool. All right. And then here's the bikers back. On 3s, rerolling the 1s from the captain. Looks good. He's going to be strength 5, so on 4s, rerolling 1s. Wow, that's good. So those are all -2 for 2.
5 ups. Okay, so you killed 1.
Mhm.
And does he fight? Yes. Hits. Doesn't wound. Okay.
And one's at 1 wound.
I think we found a pair of armies that rolled the most dice.
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh my gosh.
Or highest density of dice per model.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay.
And
what
then
are you activating next,
I'm just going to use my Palin just to kind of create more of a wall here.
Your Consolidate.
Yes.
For those mobile viewers
I
out
did
there.
it.
That's what we call a good talk.
I did it for you.
Yes.
I did it. Bridger wasn't paying attention, so I did it for him.
Okay, next we're on to the captain, into the intercessors.
Intercessors, yeah.
And so they are 5 base per captain? 6 on the charge?
4 base for a captain.
Oh, that's so lame.
It's Primaris captains that are 5 base.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Looks good. Burning Blade, so on 3s. Okay, so they're all dead. Yeah.
Yeah, because this is -5 or something for
2 damage.
yeah, for 2 damage.
Tasty. Excellent.
Do they fight?
1 second.
They could.
1 does.
Okay.
On the captain. Oh.
Good talk. All right, cool. We'll bump to your dude. And what are we on to next? I think we're just into here, yeah?
Your Terminators, yeah.
So let's do this.
So you get to activate before me only because you made me fight last.
Yes,
so
that
yeah,
is correct.
It's good.
All right,
She's got 3 Terminators.
You got it.
Did the captain fight? His captain.
His captain?
So technically, I do get to activate my captain.
Yeah,
first.
go for it.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
We're going to the first non-charger here.
So you have my command squad, you have my ancient, and you have my regular Terminators.
So I guess I'll fight the Terminators.
Okay.
Try to hurt them. They have the -1 damage.
Yep.
Maybe I'll go with your banner, and then hopefully the banner dies.
I like it. Tasty.
So I think that's probably appropriate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 you charge me, 1 Blood Angels. Oh, I only get the Blood Angels if I charge, or is it first round?
Death Company is only if you charge. Visions of Death, Visions of Sanguinius
Sure.
is any.
Great. Cool. So you have 5 wounds on this guy.
Yeah.
So 5 wounds and a 5-up save.
Tough call.
I'll put them all in, I think.
Yeah. There's too many.
I need 3 to go through.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm using my power sword.
Okay.
Because ultimately it's the same.
Yep.
And So sad. What a waste. Do you have a wounded Terminator at all?
No.
Yeah, so it's too
Sorry,
many.
you're sad, Brian.
Thank you.
So
Okay.
choose.
You're only
We're rolling the
15,
one.
17.
Great.
From him.
Foresight.
Yep. The one where you roll. Yep.
Yep. Wounding on 4s. Foresight.
Oh my God.
2 wins.
Scot-free,
nutty.
Adrian.
Yeah. So 5s. If I buy the Thunder Hammer, does it come with the Storm Shield?
I have no idea.
Well, let's see what I roll. Okay. Good talk.
So he took 2 damage.
Takes 2. 6s for the Apothecary. Cool. So down to 3. I love it when you roll just off of what actually matters. All right. Cool. So then it'll be my activation with the first non-charger, and it'll be these 3 Terminators.
Yep.
So here we go. We've only got 2 attacks each. Let's do this.
Don't charge anybody.
Yeah, hitting on 2s.
Because you didn't move.
Because I didn't move, and have my banner. So this is all into Blade Guard. 2s. Nice. And then on...
Sorry, because you've given them +2 to hit -1.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep. And then 2s. Lieutenant is out of range.
Righteous
But you
Repugnance?
roll against characters.
Sorry, that's right. No, this is against the Blade Guard. But
He rerolls everything.
it's everything. It's everything.
Yeah. So this is my Blade Guard, 4-ups. Okay. So 1 dies. Oh, no, both die.
That's both, yeah.
Okay,
That'll
so
do
do they
it.
fight on death?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
They do?
Here we go.
Into the Terminators.
If you kill
2
Terminator,
hits.
Brian.
No wins.
Ugh.
All right, excellent.
Ugh.
No more fighting on death. Please stop.
Jeez.
I tried to kill his banner.
Make it stop.
Yeah, for sure.
So my last Blade Guard are gone.
That's nuts.
Okay, did you tag my Ancient?
I did Tiger Ancient.
All right.
So you can hit me.
So 4 attacks from the Ancient. 3 hits.
Mm-hmm. So you're normally on 5s, now to 4s.
4s,
Yep.
yeah. 2 wounds, AP1.
AP1. So 4s. Skip.
All right.
Woof. And then Inceptor.
The Inceptor.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
gonna get it now.
So you charged him,
Mhm.
right?
Yep, I did.
So, yep.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't have aggressor number of attacks.
He has 2 base.
2 base.
3 for Sergeant. 4 for anger charge. 5 for death. For
Blood Angels.
blood
Sounds
angels,
good.
sorry. And I didn't actually see what I had rolled.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And then this is force to win.
Nice. That was great.
4
This
at AP1.
one? All right, let's see it.
Oh, I got a bite.
Wow, you actually got one.
This bike. No, you're too far away. Don't even roll it. You're
He
too
is
far away from the
actually too
banner.
far
I'm
away.
definitely too far
He
away.
is
Don't
actually
even think
too
about
I
it.
was just deciding if I want to use a reroll to keep one bike alive.
What does it get you?
It gets me maybe slowing down his Redemptor.
That's it. I don't see how. It's my turn next, isn't it?
Yeah. Because this is a wall.
Oh,
see the wall?
no, I don't. I didn't appreciate that
Yeah.
it was a wall.
Yeah. I'll reroll it. Got it. So he's down
Nice.
one. Wound counter? We're out of wound counters. Nobody else can take wounds. Yeah, give me that D20.
We have the small ones actually here.
Nobody else can take
Yeah. You have 1 wound left, right?
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right.
Cool.
We good?
I think so.
All right. So you don't have any morale because of all inner circle everywhere that matters,
Correct,
and
yeah.
neither do I because everyone's dead.
Excellent.
All right, let's score it up.
This is the end of the round.
Yep.
Oath of Moment. How are we doing here?
So,
Well, we're both in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of us fell back, or did you fall back?
No.
Anywhere?
You're not.
No, you didn't, right?
Yeah.
So neither of us fell back.
Mm-hmm.
Neither of us killed a character or a vehicle or anything like
Yeah.
that. So that's it. We just got our 3 each.
Sounds good.
That sounds great.
That was my turn 3, correct?
Yes.
So I
Or up to 5/7 defines.
no, I should be up to
0,
10
2,
now.
3.
It's 2, 3, and then 5.
It's 0.
Oh
2,
yeah,
3,
2, 3.
5, 5.
So this is my 3 turn.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Sounds good.
You're gonna max that out. There's nothing I have that can do
Yeah.
that.
They got it.
Well, that's going to take us into Death Company turn 4. Brian, don't go anywhere. Let's get a message from our sponsors. Now, how many objectives do you hold?
I'm on 3.
All right. And Adrian's on
2.
All right, so that's 15 more points to Brian.
Yeah.
You have maxed your primary.
Yes, I did.
Cool
You
deal.
can just chill.
And I do have 2 banners.
2 banners.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's wild.
It's extremely wild.
Wild indeed. You're both at 1 CP, guys.
Sounds good.
Just so you know.
If you don't know now, you know.
Alrighty. Thank you, Broken Chef. With all the talk, I now want to convert Chaos Terminators into Fallen Deathwing the way they should be.
That's awesome.
Man, I love how many people I've converted to thinking all Dark Angels are Fallen.
Yeah, the joke definitely did not exist before.
But it's here. I'll back up the joke with like actual.
Healing my character up to 7.
Sounds
When
good.
the lion comes back, they'll wrangle up all the Dark Angels and they'll be Imperial again.
Mm-hmm.
They just need a leader.
It's true.
They're leaderless right now.
Yeah.
They're
They did
sad.
reiterate in the new codex. They're like, the lion's he's healed. He's ready. They just have to choose to.
He's just chilling.
It's like when it's time, you
He's
know.
lazy.
Apparently things aren't bad enough yet.
He's lazy.
He doesn't get a choice.
He's in quarantine.
Yeah, basically.
Unfortunately, okay, so I will probably fall back here because you'll fight before me. But if I fall back and charge you, then I'll fight first. Which is probably worth it. Just so that you don't kill me before I kill you.
He doesn't have a fight first ability, like Bridger said?
Oh, he might.
Sanguinor does fight first, too.
Oh, okay.
So you're good.
Oh, that's his warlord trait. Do you know?
Oh,
No, his warlord trait is not that. His warlord trait is +3 to his auras, inches to his aura, and +1 leadership.
Bridger's making stuff.
You're talking about speed of the Primarch? No, he has heroic bearing.
Anyways.
Pretty sure.
We should just look it up.
We could check it after, but yeah, he doesn't have speed of the Primarch. I thought he has heroic bearing. Right. In the index, he had speed of the Primarch, but now they've given him heroic bearing.
That's what I'm thinking.
So I can fall back and charge, so I might as well. That is the equivalent. I just lose 1 point.
Right.
Which is fine because I probably want to fall back with the Blade Guard Ancient.
Oh, but if you fall back, whoa! If you fall back, you will lose a point, Brian.
Yeah, that is what I was just saying. Yeah, that's true. You got me.
Oh, he's 2 steps behind.
All right, thanks, Zion. Really love how you are continuously improving your content. For example, the terrain intro. Have you thought of inviting other players to show for further insight from competitive scene? Go Blood Angels. Not during COVID.
Definitely not during COVID. We will have our guests again later on. We're not fully all about the guests, especially for competitive play, because while we do talk about tactics and playing competitively and things like that, we also like to entertain you guys. And it's really not easy to play a game and narrate it and talk about your decisions and things like that. So not everyone can do that. Even amazing players aren't always able to do that. That's kind of a different kind of skill. So it's always a balance. But certainly once this whole thing is resolved with COVID, we'll get our friends in here playing again. It'll be a good time.
For example, Adrian was just doing like 5 things.
That's true.
At once. He didn't even think of it that way.
Yeah.
He was doing a lot for the show.
How many CP does Adrian have?
Adrian has 1. You both have 1.
Good, so you can't interrupt.
That's true. That's true.
And the Talon Master is like 6, 7 wounds, 8 wounds. How many wounds does he got?
Yeah, something like it's on the higher end. Let's take a look at
Given
him.
that he's the worst model in the game, I'd say 6.
And does he have an invuln or no invuln?
Not in shooting. I mean, not in melee.
But he does against shooting.
Yeah.
He has a 5-up.
He has a 5-up. I can turn it into a 4-up.
Yeah.
He's got 8 wounds.
8 wounds, jeez.
I mean, he's a land speeder.
It's like a command barge.
It is.
I guess a command barge has 9?
It's a worse.
It's a worse command barge.
That's the one thing. That's honestly the one thing I wish that they had was a 5+ invuln.
Right.
I would love this model if they had a 5+ invuln.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Lupercalius. Hello from Switzerland. I'm playing my first game next Saturday. Playing my Ultramarines against my friend's Death Guard. Any general non-unit specific tips for me? Love the content.
What are you playing
against Death Guard?
Good question.
But not advice specific to units. Which is tough because a lot of the advice we would give is like, be careful about this unit. This character does this thing.
Yeah. I say use your flexibility, especially in deployment, or being able to redeploy, and use that to your advantage. Right, Death Guard are really effective when they get close up, and so if you can can keep them at arm's length and use your shooting, I think that's how I'd play that game. Yeah. Right, and just be kiting them because if they reach you, they do disintegrate things. So
yeah, the average Death Guard list, you should outshoot them.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Navarre. Blood for the Blood God. Let's go, Blood Angels.
That's right.
Gravis captain today. Any reason for him over Indomitus captain? Do y'all have a preference in general?
They're actually both quite good. I kind of like the Gravis captain better, to be honest. Just get that extra toughness in there, and you can just make them. You just make them silly tough, right? The other one is a bit more, I guess, flexible. But I think this one today was because Brian's been saying for a while he wanted to make this guy.
I just had him lying around, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone does. So yeah, totally. So he's advancing these dudes up onto the point.
They got
here.
their 7-inch advance.
Oh, nice. Very nice. So he's getting up onto that middle point right there, trying to hold on to it. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but he did also run the Sanguinary Priest over here and healed up 3 flat points onto his captain. So his captain's back up at 7.
So the squad gets on both points.
Very nice.
I did abandon this back point.
Yeah.
This guy, he's going to become a problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we're going to deal with.
Yeah.
We're going to deal with him. You know what I mean?
I think that's a smart play.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's a problem.
is the problem. So I think I did it all. You know what I mean? I did it all. So it is time to do some shooting.
Yeah.
So let's put some pistols here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into this 1 wound biker.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice. 5s.
1 wound, AP 2.
Nice. 5+ indulge. Takes it. Bloop.
So the bike is down.
He goes down.
Makes it plausible for the dreadnought to come up and around. It's actually not very far at all. So that's good. But we're going to make it even easier. We're just going to put everything into that bike right in front with the dreadnought.
I think so. Because it actually would a lot. Because you have to go up to 2 levels, and you have to go over and back there. So it's actually, if you don't kill that guy, I think it's pretty far charge.
It's far, but it's totally doable is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So let's get him. Let's do the, how many CP do I have? 1, 2?
You each have 1.
Yeah, I probably should have done this sooner. Can we talk about what that charge is right now, so I know if I wanted to be -1 to hit or give him a better invuln?
Okay, so it's 1 inch up. My base is large enough that I do not have to come down.
So you're gonna have to be.
So I'll put a dice where he is, right there. This is the front. Bloop, takes him there. Right?
Well, so that's moving through me right now. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't forget the diagonal. I'm saying right here. I'm within 1 inch above.
Yeah.
And so we have to get from there to here. So let's just take my base up and around. So we have to get that side of my base. It looks like it's something around a 5 or 6 plus the 1 up.
No,
probably a 7.
Crazy. So your back of your base has to get to there.
Yeah, you figured
You
out.
said a weird die.
I think it's like a 9 or a 10.
The die that you set makes it really weird.
Who? Brian?
Yeah. Because we don't actually know where the
So
rest
we need to go straight diagonal over. Right?
Why are you doing it? You can't.
So straight over, you see, because I won't go over your base. So straight over here, and I just need to get...
That would place you here on top of this ruin. Your base is so big. You have to go this way and then that way.
Yeah, we'll take
you know what I'm saying?
So 5 inches to get this part of my base to there, straight line. Right there. Or, sorry, front of my base to right there. That's 5 inches.
Well, it's more than the front. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's much longer than you're thinking.
And then maybe another 2. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So 8 inch charge if the model doesn't die.
I will spend it to make myself -1 to hit.
So you're spending your last CP?
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's do it.
All right, so here's the flamer. 1 shot, I'll spend my last CP.
Oh.
Or should I save it for the charge? No. Yes. No. This is actually a tricky one.
It
I'll
is.
put you at 0, and you can choose what you want to spend it on. How about that?
Well, not necessarily. Rerolling charge is nice.
This is why you make the flamer last.
He did it because I said the -1 to hit, and so he wanted to roll high.
Wait, why do you put the flamer? Oh, I understand, because you need the flamer.
Yeah. He wanted to be
I'll just take the 1.
Auto hit shots.
So it wins.
Okay, sounds good. So 4 up. Takes it. Down to 2.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 shots.
Let's do it.
Getting on force. So you did cost me 3 hits.
Yeah,
and
nice.
it was not good hitting overall.
Oof. 3s now?
3's to win.
Yep.
Oh, you got off easy there.
I did.
Okay.
Okay. So this is -1.
Right? It's -1, yeah.
So 4s. Oh, come on, Adrian.
He dies anyways.
I couldn't make a single 4 up.
I was counting on my storm bolters to make it happen.
Gosh. Oh well. It was worth it. Made you.
It was worth a shot.
You were sweating.
Kept us scared.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. All right, cool.
Charges.
Sanganor
with his 1 inch charge.
Yeah.
He goes in.
Cool. He's in. Bloop.
Dreadnought with my 1 inch charge. Because my +1.
He's in.
Bloop.
He would have failed before.
He definitely would have failed. My assault intercessor is going in as well.
Cool.
Okay, 10. Great.
Yeah. Talmaster's dead.
Who's dead?
Yes,
yeah.
that lone boy is dead. And oh, you could have moved my Sanganor in.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Thank you. I thought he.
Right.
So it's all my activations, and then you get to go, right? No interrupts.
Correct.
So just the dreadnought then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks.
On
This
3s.
guy's super swingy though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
so
that.
I missed 3 attacks. 2's to wound. Okay.
So
So they both go through.
Let's see it.
And it's 6,
Super
7,
dead.
8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
Okay. I don't know if he blows up, but no. Yeah, see. He needs an invuln so badly.
He needs an invuln.
All right, cool.
Okay, the assault intercessors will just get every body on the point. Great. And, oh, the dreadnought will take us 3 inches.
No worries.
Bloop. Okay, so what do we got next? I think we've got my Sanguinor. One,
Sanguinor
two, three,
into
four,
the single
five,
Deathwing Terminator
6,
with 2 wounds left. Better not flub.
He actually flubbed a lot last time.
Yeah.
So 4 ups.
You'll be good. You got this. Nice.
Only 2.
I wish I had a reroll.
2
I
5
feel so
ups.
much more comfortable. 5s. Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
So literally in every game I've played, the Sanguinor has done nothing.
Yeah.
No, there was that one game where
Eldar
he
game?
won the entire game.
No, he killed nothing. Repeatedly,
He
turn after
touched
turn after turn.
things.
He touched things.
He didn't win the game. The Eldar lost that game.
Yeah, he
to be fair.
repeatedly just touched things and refused to do any damage.
Yeah.
He also
Unbelievable!
refused to
I only
yield.
had to get 1 wound through
That's
with 7
nutty.
attacks.
That's nutty.
Oh my god.
You know what it is. Just have to believe in the Emperor.
I didn't believe enough. Okay, it's your next activation, my man.
Sounds good. This is going to be the Terminators, all into the regular Terminator squad into the captain. Let's do this thing.
Okay.
So here we go.
Want to pile this dude in?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
So you got the 3 Terminators into my captain.
You got it.
Bring the heat.
A second thought. I got to do the Ancient because you could kill him.
Okay.
So 4
The
attacks.
Ancient does have a storm shield, by the way.
He does have Storm Shield?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll still go with him, but here we go. Okay.
2 hits.
Yep. Just making sure, not missing anything. Rerolls against character. All right, cool.
2 wounds.
Yep, -3. So 4 ups.
4 ups.
Oh,
Good.
dirty. All right.
All right, now my fight.
Yep.
All right.
It's so intense. Where are you
Yeah.
going?
So no one charged here.
Correct.
Is that right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 attacks, and there's nothing else because no one else charged. So just the 5, unfortunately. It feels so
You get +1
naked.
for being Death Company? Or you have to have
I have to have charged.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a-
Okay.
So, and
I know, right?
I know. And no one has anger charge. It's horrible. This is awful.
Is this what it's like for everyone else?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you don't even have +1 to wound because nobody charged. You
Well,
got nothing,
that would
Brian.
do him a lot of good in this case.
I do. So I do get a point for killing a character from the secondary.
Yeah.
But your Terminators could kill me in return, which is a character for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of a wacky thing, but I'm only getting the Lightning Claws dudes. I'm getting my full damage on you, and the other guys are -1, right? So
Yeah.
I'm not. I can't fight them. They're invincible to me. I just don't have enough tax. So I want to kill the banner out of like vengeance, but the smarter play is probably the Lightning Claws dudes. But I go for vengeance because he's a black company. He's a death company. So I'm killing the banner.
Sounds good.
All right. So this is with the sword, by the way. This is my free reroll.
Reroll. Yep.
Hits.
Nice.
4s. 1 free reroll. Okay. Great. You have to fail them both to die.
So this is 4 ups.
Yes, 0 storm shield.
Woo! Good talk.
Thank you.
All right, Terminators.
Okay. Terminators.
So you got 3 of them.
Yep, 6 attacks. Here we go. On 2s. Looks good. And 3s. Rerolling. Ooh, that was really bad. Come on. Hoo-yah! And the one that fell out. Oh my god, Adrian.
3 wounds.
Full rerolls on 3s. All right, 4 ups.
I do get my 1 free reroll. This is the most damage. So he's taking nothing. We're all invincible here.
This is horrible.
Now you have your lightning claws.
Terminator fight.
This is not cool. All right, so then the Terminators, they get 4 attacks each, so watch out. Here we go. They did not move, so 2s. Go. Good talk. And then the captain, let's just say they're out of range of the captain. And then on 5s, re-rolling. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so 2.
Yikes.
2 4-ups. He takes 0 wounds.
No.
Nobody takes any wounds.
This is horrible.
What a joke.
Man.
Okay, so you get to fight me with your lightning claws.
Watch
Then
out.
you kill the Sanguinor. Listen, if you kill the Sanguinor, I'm so sad.
How many wounds do you have left?
Like 3?
Oh, okay. So I've got 2 base. I was charged, 2 lightning claws. Let's do this. On 2s.
Oh my god.
On 4s, re-rolling.
Okay, good.
No, don't Adrian this. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's off.
So you need to get. I need to pass 2 of these.
Oh,
So I need odds.
And you have what's your involved?
4.
Okay. Ah!
Oh! Nobody takes anything.
No.
Just a full turn of mulligan, except for this one. All right, listen, that's the end.
All right.
I gotta call it there.
Scoring it up for Brian. Yep. Yeah.
So I've already maxed being in his deployment zone, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we're good.
Yep. All right, well, let's take it over to Adrian.
Sounds good.
Turn 4, don't go anywhere, Adrian.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
How many banners do you have?
One banner.
One banner.
Nice.
One objective.
Point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
That primary mission's getting in.
It's the primary.
Yeah.
It's just killing me.
Nice.
So one thing that happened, the Terminators up in the center was unstoppable for me, but it also meant they weren't on the point. Which is like a trade-off.
Yeah. And
All right. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Show me what you got.
It's on.
You're up to 1 CP?
Nice.
1 CP.
We're definitely taking like huge Hail Marys, but we're so tired that they're just like missing, and then we're just like swinging missing.
What it feels like. It really is. Cool. So this is bottom of 4.
Correct.
Bottom of 4.
Bottom of 4.
You have 2 turns left. I have 1 turn left.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Gonna move these guys to the edge of the clearing.
Because they could potentially do something at the end of the game.
In the last turn, because I'll do.
They could strike for this point or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Potentially.
I've lost all sense of what day it is, where I am.
I don't know. I don't even know who I am anymore.
This fight in the center is ridiculous.
Oh my God. And everything's tied up too. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's completely wild. All right. So the captain needs to do some work and just like get these guys off all the points, basically.
Yeah. He needs to go in hot.
So we're gonna
Unfortunately,
go
he's like the weakest of all your fighters.
He's not bad though.
Is he advancing?
No. He goes 14. So he's gonna go there. Okay, 1 inch back.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't know.
You're like, is that an advance? Excuse me. Cool. Apothecary's gonna stay there probably.
Res another Terminator. Your squad goes from 3 to 4.
I know.
This is so heartbreaking.
It's so wild. No, what I will do is I'm gonna come over here, so I can res and hold the point. Naturally.
Hold if you kill my squad.
Oh yeah, well, obviously.
Well, he's gonna kill your squad, right?
Yeah. In fact, what I'll do is I will take the banner and steadfast example him, to make him obsec now.
Ooh, and this works on characters and core. Cool.
Yeah. Do you mind checking that?
Yeah, I could check.
Thank you.
Because one of them I thought only worked on core, and the other one worked on characters and core.
Sounds good. Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
It is in a book.
It is in
a book. Should I be doing super chats?
I think you should.
Yeah,
like answering
for sure.
actual chat questions. Thanks, David.
Just core.
You guys ever think about doing the next charity event with disabled veterans, active duty, military, etc.?
Oh, that could be
Tabletop
cool.
Titans has helped me so much with dealing with PTSD.
Wow, so happy to help.
I'm glad that we could have some help there. Yeah, this charity event that we did, we didn't actually decide any of that.
We didn't organize it.
We didn't organize it. We decided to lend our channel and our specialties of playing live games. But this was organized by Peter the Falcon and Frontline Gaming, I guess, a bit.
Yeah.
And so he's a great person to reach out to if you have ideas for charities that you think they should be considering.
Yeah, there's a lot of work that he put in to make that all come together. It was a lot of work for us to play, but I couldn't only imagine what it was to organize. So big thanks to him.
Yeah.
And I'm sure there will be more.
Yes.
That wasn't the only.
It was a success, so it's not going to be the last time.
Yeah. And thank you for your service. Let's see. What am I going to do with this? Oh. I don't even know.
A little fast there, Brian. Too speedy. Call him Quick Draw Brian.
That's right.
What are you thinking here?
It's like I've lost for words.
Last turn, nothing happened here, so it's like you're afraid that if you try to fight here, nothing will happen again.
Kind of. Yeah.
And I get to fight first this time.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
There's some concern for that.
There is some concern.
For sure. Okay, we're gonna start advancing some librarians. So this guy. Bloop. Oh, it's an on-screen advance or on-camera advance.
Oh, you rolled it on the table?
Yeah. We're an old school channel now.
2012.
Yeah. All right. The other librarian. Here's the roll. Oh, we should roll like this all the time.
Come on.
You getting these librarians out of here?
Yeah, they're just gonna get out and stay in smite range because that's tasty. I have all these fancy powers and I'm gonna start smiting.
And then you just start smiting. Yeah.
Wait, if you advance, you can't. It's like. Right?
No, that's only fallback.
No, you can't fall back.
Are you trying to troll me?
He is trolling,
you know, sometimes.
You can see this is the Raven Wing captain who's come up to try to challenge these 5 intercessors.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yeah, for real. Okie dokie. At the end of the movement phase, I was going to heal my actually, do I care about this? Yes, because if I do take you off, then I will hold it. That's tasty. Although the Redemptor's right there.
He's always right there. He's going to be a problem now for my last turn.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
He can bring the heat.
He's definitely a problem, actually. Because I need to think about, I'm going second, so that turn 5 advantage is actually
You want to keep
important,
those assets alive. Yeah.
And the Apothecary is a important asset. If I take this point, this is the thing I need to make sure is, does it actually do anything? My intuition is maybe not. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. If I take you off these 2, you'll have 2, and I'll have 3. And if I only take these 2, you'll have 2, and I'll have 2.
I've already maxed my primary.
Mine's already maxed primary.
So you're not, it's all about getting points for yourself.
So none of this matters.
Yeah, it's about getting points for you, not taking points from me.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're just going to hang back in that case, and then we're going to bring back Terminator. That's what we do.
Okay, so it's a squad of 4 now. Oh, their ranks keep growing.
I know. And we're going to make sure that...
You're just hoping if you kill me, you can pile onto it?
Potentially,
Consolidate on?
Consolidate, yeah, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
Want to take another question?
I'd love to. Thanks, Mitchell. Hey, guys. 2 questions. 2 for the price of 1, Brian.
Oh.
Do you have any custom Space Marine chapters in your collection? And who sounds like the most fun chapter to be a successor of right now? I can answer that second one very easily. It's Raptors. They're the coolest successor in the whole game.
So you think Raven Guard's the coolest chapter to be a secondary successor of?
Well, only if you're Raptor.
I see. I do not own any successor chapters. You don't actually own any, do you?
I do not. No. I painted our friend Shane's, which is the most likely one that we'd have on the channel. It's actually in Titan colors.
Yeah. I would take White Scars right now.
That's what I was going to say.
I like White Scars because I like the way they play.
It's the most competitive choice.
No, I
they're
actually,
also really cool.
I just generally like the way they play.
Raptors are the coolest.
Raptors is cool. It's a cool secondary or like successor.
All right.
Liam Neeson.
And let's see what that. Yep.
What?
That's like something in your own head. You know what? I don't want to know what's going on in his head right now.
I definitely don't.
How do you not draw that connection?
All right, let's do some psychic. Here we go. Let's go ahead and.
How can anyone draw that connection?
We're gonna. Are like the same.
What are you even talking about?
Yeah.
All right, Mind Worm over here.
What's this one?
This is Fight Last and 1 Mortal Wound.
All right.
Let's do this. Hope. Does not go off.
It's fine.
Good talk.
Not the end of the world.
Here's a smite into him. Okay, goes off.
All right, give me the D3.
Whoa,
that was the bounciest dice I've seen.
So bouncy. 2.
Did you do a full loop of the...
Yeah, it went all the way up onto the board.
It did.
So I've taken 2 wounds. I'm down to 5.
Cool. This is the other Deuterino. Righteous Repugnance, naturally. Here we go. Goes off on an 8.
Yep.
And smite. Goes off. And 2 again.
2 again. Let's get just double 6s. I needed to ask a little nicer.
Well,
it was out of 4 dice. It was fine.
You monster. Okay, let's go to shooting.
So I'm down to 4 wounds. This guy has done nothing, but he's been a beast.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
What else can you ask for, you know? Okay, so we've got the captain. We're going to go into these Assault Intercessors. Here we go. They all hit. Winning on 4s. 2. No rend.
All right.
Got your 3 ups. All right. Good talk.
Charges?
I reckon. Oh, you know what? If I want to stay on the point, I have to stay.
Yeah, I put myself dead center on the point.
That's so mean.
Falling back would cost you a point. You can't do that.
Yeah, and it would also do nothing. So I'm just going to stay in combat. Cool, let's do this thing. Charges. Captain, into them. He's in.
He made it.
He's in. And we're going to go deep into enemy territory here.
Because the goal is clear the squad and be on my point to drop my banner.
Yep, exactly. Oh, no.
Is that an arm?
That was his sword.
Pay no attention. Pay no attention.
He dropped the, what is it? The burning blade?
The burning blade. Yeah.
He was like, oh, hot.
We just lit the whole jungle on fire. Yeah. All right, here we go. So, yeah, we'll start with here. That's my only charger.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 5 attacks on the charge.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. On 2s.
What is, actually, he's got the burning blade. That's what it is?
Yeah. So on 3s now.
Oh, that's good. So you killed 4.
Kill 4.
It'd be 6, right? Because it's base HP 5.
That's right. Yeah.
That's silly.
That's quite good.
4. All right.
Quite good. Cool.
There's 1 left.
Got it. And then we'll base him for good measure. And cool.
I'll fight with the Sanguinar.
Sounds good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks.
Actually, no. Are you sure? Yeah. He doesn't fight first automatically.
That's right.
This is your first activation.
I'm activating him because you could actually kill him.
Because you're scared.
I think this guy won't die.
I agree. Unfortunately.
So
Sanguinar into the 1 Deathwing Terminator.
Don't do me like this, bro. Okay, you missed 2. It's good.
Anything that's different from the previous version is good.
1 wound.
I have 1 command point?
You do.
Okay. Just asking, just in general.
5 up.
5.
You're an animal! No!
Yes!
Sanguinar!
Oh my
I
God.
made you so pretty.
That's
Why did you do
amazing.
me like this? This guy's supposed to be an absolute weapon.
I think it's really a testament to the Deathwing. It's not that you're terrible. It's just that he's amazing. That's all.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Your fight.
Let's do this. So,
What are we going with?
That's a good question, actually. We'll do the ancient, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. So 4 attacks, 3s. Sorry, 2s because I didn't move. 3s.
4 attacks, right?
What? 4 attacks.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
I don't know.
Is it 3?
I think it might be 3.
Oh,
That's okay. Hold on.
For who? The banner guy?
Banner guy.
Oh yeah, nobody charged, so it's probably 3.
Well, what's the base? Is the question.
It's 3.
Okay, so 3 attacks. Here we go. Cool. 2 hits.
Because he does hit on 2s with his Thunder
Because
Hammer.
he didn't. Oh,
He's +1.
He's not weapon skill 1 though. Or
He's
not
weapon skill 3.
Okay.
So it's 1 hit.
miss.
1 hit.
Cool.
Okay. Save.
You're good. All right, cool. What's next?
Me. And I want to kill this guy. So I'm going to kill this guy.
Let's do it. Let's do
1,
it.
2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. With the sword. Okay, I'm rerolling the 1 hit.
Yep.
This guy has all the advantages, and he still can't do it. Yes, I rolled a 1 wound.
It could happen.
Okay, so 4 wounds. You only need to fail 2.
Definitely could happen.
4
4s.
Okay, he dies.
He's quite dead.
Very dead.
Yep. All right, so he's dead.
Hooray.
Yeah. Here's a handful of feeling pains. Bloop. That's a big deal, actually. Okay, cool. So let's do the Terminators.
So now, because he's dead, you can pile in and get all your Terminators to fight.
Heck yeah. 3, 4 of them. All right, so now they are only +1 to hit, so they're hitting on 3s. Pylons do not count as the move. Rerolling everything. Oh. And
Good.
then 3s. Yes, Bridget?
Doesn't he have the spooky mask?
Yep.
No. Who is a spooky mask?
Your guy.
No, he doesn't. Who are we talking about?
We talked about this earlier. You're good.
Tell me who you think has the spooky
He's
mask.
saying this guy has a spooky mask.
He does not.
You should check.
The Visage of
I
Death.
said he did, and you guys said he doesn't.
The Visage of Death is on the Ancient.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what we were
Okay.
misunderstanding.
Cool.
Cool.
Because both me and Adrian thought he had it.
Yeah.
No.
This whole time.
His relic is the Armor Indominus.
Carry on.
So this is Power Fists?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot. Feels like a lot.
Yeah, it's not enough.
I
4
think
ups.
I think it's plenty enough, actually. Oh, 1
Not
save? Okay, so I took 2 4 damage.
6 ups.
4 damage. So I'm down to 1.
All right. Lightning claws.
Yeah, I think the Lightning Claws could get him this
Come
time.
on. So they're 2 attacks
Is
each.
Captain fighting last for any reason?
No, he failed the power.
Excellent.
My thing says I only have 4 wounds, so I'm dead.
Oh, because I smit you.
Yeah.
I mind wormed you.
You mind wormed, yeah. So
Sounds good.
or whatever you did.
Yeah.
He I thought he had 5, but he only has 4.
Yeah.
So you did get him.
I like it.
That's sad.
Tasty.
That's okay.
All right, now you fight the Sanguinar, right?
Now you do get a chance to kill the Sanguinar.
Yes.
So no one
2
charged.
attacks.
So you
Yep.
get your 2 attacks and 2 lightning claws.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh,
4s. Rerolling.
hitting on 2 is so good.
Oh, you
Yeah.
should have been hitting on 3s because he's -1 to hit.
That's true.
He has the
so you
spookiest
actually you only got 1 hit.
Are you sure?
He has the
Okay. Go
spookiest
ahead.
mask.
That's fine.
All right.
Takes a wound.
So he takes a wound.
Sounds good.
Can we just close this game out? Can we be done?
I've got 1 wound left, and you've got 2 wounds left.
So wild.
It's extremely ridiculous.
All right, scoring it up.
What a slap! I'm just at 1 wound left. I can't find it. Oh, here it is.
It's fine.
Both of you are in the middle. Both of you kill the character.
Let me double check if I'm in the middle. My Blade Guard should have been, but my Blade Guard Ancient. But yeah, it looks like he's
And
Wholly
neither
in the
of you
middle?
Fell back.
It's- we have to measure the exact spot
Okay.
because it's very, very close.
Uh-huh.
So let's do it
What's that,
this way.
Bridger?
Did either of you fall back?
He did, right? With Sanguinar?
Was that this round? Yeah, I think it was this round.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brian gets 3, Adrian
But I
gets
did
4.
kill a character.
You both killed the character.
I didn't fall back either. So I get 4 this turn.
Yep.
And he gets 3.
And so this is every part of the model wholly within for this
Yes.
particular one. So no, I'm not in.
Ooh, Brian only
okay.
gets 2.
Killing the captain. That's good.
Okay.
And then I get 5 for my Defiance.
Yep.
Sounds good. That's it.
Okay. Are we playing turn 5?
Oh,
Because-
I do have my leadership there.
Yeah, totally.
4, so I'm fine.
Sounds good.
So I do maintain that point.
Mm.
Okay.
Nice.
So I don't score any primary.
Yep.
But I do get my 2 banners.
Mhm.
And what points do I have left to get?
So you're going to get your banners and oath left to score. You have 8 on each.
I have to get. Oh, I need 7 of each.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay.
So as many as you can get in each of them.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Was there some discussion about not playing this turn?
Just go quick, I think.
Because I actually don't know what the score is.
Oh, you're going to win by landslide for
sure.
Oh,
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I actually had no idea what the score was.
Yeah. No, it's the primaries. It's the primaries that killed me.
So what I'm going to do is fall back in charge with the Sanguinor again.
Yep, sounds good.
To fight first.
Yep.
And I'll put like a bunch of things. Like I'll raise a banner here with my Inceptor. I don't care.
Sure.
And then I'll put some stuff in the middle. Like, you know, ready to charge you.
Cool.
And I don't know. Is there something fun for this Dreadnought to do? It doesn't matter.
No, not really.
Cool. Charges.
Charges.
So they make it.
Cool.
My Sanguinor will definitely make it.
Yep.
And cool. Let's do it, I guess.
Yeah.
So my Sanguinor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just redeem yourself. You only have to get one.
Not
and I have one
today.
TP?
Yeah.
Not today.
Please.
Oh, you have 2 now. You have 2
Good. Okay. Sanguinor, you're going to go on the show for a long time, buddy, if you don't start turning this around. I'm re-rolling one of these wounds.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. 2 wounds.
All right, 5 ups.
You need 2 5-ups.
I have 1 command point.
I don't want to hear it.
5s. Huda! Oh,
Yes!
no! Yes! Lame. That's so lame.
I needed that. My soul needed that. And you know what?
Yeah.
I actually hate it because it was like right at the end, means nothing.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm not pleased with it.
That's hilarious.
It's very disrespectful, actually. All right, so can some Assault Intercessors do some work?
Cool, let's do it.
All right, these boys are 2 attack space.
Grinder.
Yeah.
6 attacks each?
I think it's 5. 1, 2,
5,
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 5. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Okay. I gotta get one more. Sorry.
5.
And then here's the sergeant.
Let's do this.
I want to hear your nonsense.
And on 3.
Should have shot him with my Dreadnought. That would have been the real tactic.
That's true.
Okay. So winning on force.
That was really good.
That was fine, just fine.
All
TP2,
right.
my man.
Mine's 2, so
4 ups.
4s. Oh, that was terrible. All right, 6s. 6s.
Oh, that was good.
Nice. So you kill 1 Terminator. Boop. Boop. Looks good. I don't know what the 3 was.
And he can't
it's my
fight.
banner.
Excellent.
What's that?
He can't fight. Excellent.
Who can't fight?
On death.
Correct. Yeah. All right, so then we'll hit you back. So that's going to be 3 attacks per Terminator. 3 Terminators. Hitting on 3s. This is Grim Resolve. Rerolling everything. Because Righteous Repugnance. Oh, come on. And then 2s. Righteous Repugnance. There we go. These are straight through.
Yeah, okay.
Straight through till morning.
So soul stuck.
Yep.
All right, that's the end.
Cool.
All right, Brian. We have nothing
Oh,
to score for you.
did you want to... Or, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, just...
Sounds good. Good?
Over to Adrian, last turn.
All right. So Captain will go here. We'll kill him, take him from the point.
Sure.
Off point. And, yeah. So you got 1 guy here?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So we'll zip
And he
over
has
here.
OPSEC and takes away OPSEC.
This guy?
Yeah.
Within 3.
Yep. He has OPSEC on himself, and he
yeah.
takes away OPSEC within 3.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we'll go here.
Yeah.
And then these guys will just advance. That's fine, because they also have their piles after the thing. So we go there. Looks fine. And these guys will try to kill the Sanguinary Priest. We'll advance both of the Librarians around. So they're just trying to get over here.
Cool.
And I reckon that's it, honestly. So that's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4 points. So that'll give me the max of my primaries for this turn. And let's do this. We've got a Psychic here. We've got a Smite. Goes off on a 5. Takes 2.
Who's this where it's playing?
From here into Librarian.
Okay.
So he takes 2. Okay. And then we'll do the other guy's Smite real quick. Does not go off. I'll use a reroll. Why not? Looks good. It's going to be 2 more.
Okay.
Sounds good. And then just a Mind Worm, which goes off, so he'll take 1 more.
Okay.
All right.
So
We'll charge in with Terminators.
yeah, he's dead.
He's dead. And I think that's it.
All right.
So that will get me 15 on primary for the turn.
4 at the moment.
And 4 at the moment.
Your 1 end of game banner. Brian, end of game, oath of moment. What do you have?
I have the center.
Okay.
And I don't think I fell back, or I did
fell
over
back with
there with
Sanguinor.
Sanguinor. So yeah.
And you did not kill the character, so just 2 points, right?
I
And
guess
then
so.
how many
Yeah.
banners do you still have?
Looks like 1.
Mm-hmm. 1. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep. And then I'll finish my Defiance. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
cool.
So that makes it 64-79.
Good game.
What do you think? It's the early game pressure actually
so
really
good.
really worked.
It was so good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was definitely that. I still don't. I really want to like the Black Knights, but they just seem like a liability every game.
Yeah. Well, they were alive, running around the whole time.
They were better. Their speed was better, but their output is.
They just didn't get the job done, right? Because I had that squad over there.
Yeah.
They didn't fully get it. That squad living actually didn't do that much, but it still burned a bunch of your CP. Like it burned CP for you to overwatch, CP for you to fall back.
That's true.
But they actually ended up just tickling you.
Yeah. No, you're right. But it was just that first turn presence getting up there, and then again, this is something that I seem to run into with my lists with Dark Angels is I don't have enough assets getting up on the point, things like that.
Well, especially with a 10-man squad. That really cuts your assets in half.
Yeah.
With that big squad, you know?
Yeah.
And you only have 2 of the 3 command squads you could take, which is definitely a big thing.
I think what I would do in the future, and probably what I should have done more of this game, is bring them up like this, on the point, and then just a character as my oath.
Yeah.
Oops,
Ooh, that could hurt.
Spiky. So I think that was my one mistake bringing them up. I was fine with them being on the center, but oath can just be that one small embedded character.
Yeah.
And then they can be playing for the point, which wasn't really used.
That's what. So I actually was surprised you decided to bring the Terminators there.
Yeah.
Because you saw they lived till the very end.
Yeah.
Which means that either one of these points would have been yours for the entire game. I was pretty sure you were going for that point.
Yeah.
Because you were subtly to that side. So I thought you were going to take that point all game, and I thought you'd literally put a command squad here or your banner here.
Yeah.
And I would never, ever dig it out.
Yeah.
So I thought that would be your max points and that objective. And I would have to fight for this one, which I thought you would use your knights to clear me off of. I think if you had gone that way, it would have been a very hard game for me.
Well, so you still had your Blade Guard were really, really tough. I actually have no good way of clearing them off.
On this side of the board, the Blade Guard were really tough.
So you just sit up here with your Blade Guard.
Your shooting can do work on them.
You're going to transhuman, and you have 4+ invulns.
No doubt. But I still think you can half the squad. I still think you can half the squad.
Over what, the whole game?
Over a single turn. Between all your shooting, I think you could probably do it.
This terrain also was really bad. You're right, because you're like, oh, I thought we were doing the -1, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll do it, and then that was a bad call.
That's one of the challenges of Terminators. They're slow, and playing with their movement.
It cost
really
me
tough.
so much movement early game. So yeah.
Well, are you gonna give me an MVP?
The Terminators. In the middle. Really, it's the banner, the -1 damage.
And the Righteous Repugnance.
And Righteous Repugnance just being super, super tough. They were great. They did everything I wanted them to do, honestly. Yeah. So, yeah.
Was there something that didn't perform the way you wanted to? I know you just said the Black Knights. Are you going to give it to them, or was there something else? I think I know Bridger's choice.
Oh, the Talon Master?
The worst model in the game?
No, the Talon Master was good.
He was fine. We saw his weakness at the end there, which is if he wants to get in close, he's going to get charged and get killed.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, he wasn't terrible.
No,
he wasn't
fine.
terrible.
He's the same cost as my Sanguinor, and he did a lot more than Sanguinor.
That is very true. Yeah. Do you have an MVP?
MVP from me? Yeah, the Death Company. They were great. The ability to Forlorn Fury has always been good. It's been nerfed, but it was still very strong, especially on the shorter deployment here.
Yeah.
And the ability to get up and hide into your side and take that. I got a lot of points back there just holding primary.
Yeah.
I also got it was a swing because I was holding and you weren't.
Took my banners for all the
And I took your banner, and I also got my behind enemy line thing, which was a full 15 points.
Yep.
So that was probably the biggest thing for me.
Yeah, they were great. And this was cool to see because, we've been on the hype train for the Sanguinary Guard, and it was cool to see how these guys are a very different type of tool, right? They're still deceptively tough, which is the most important thing here, right? You still have the 2 wounds now.
Yeah.
You have the 6 of Killer Pain. You can throttle it.
Yeah, you put all your plasma into me, and you only killed like 2 or 3.
That was nuts.
Right?
Yeah. So I think they're really interesting as a different type of tool than the Sanguinary Guard. So that was really cool to see.
I'd say the thing that underperformed was that Death Company captain. He just kept trying and did nothing. The Sanguinor I have to give it to too. Both those characters were just horrible. If I really needed either of those fights, I would have been really sad.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't need either of them. I was just like slapping and standing, and it was fine.
Yeah.
But man,
it was just
they did nothing.
That was really bad.
Both those characters did nothing, and they were both together. They were like over 300 points. So
that's nuts.
Not at all worth it.
Yeah.
And that used to be the heart of this army, was this character smashing characters, and now it's like, I don't know. I don't love it so much.
It's hard to hack into these days. People like to do it because it sounds cool, but then it's like you're not carrying the game anywhere. I mean, given the captain, the Sanguinar has no excuses really.
Yeah.
But the captain was going into one of the toughest units in the game, and so I'll give him a pass on that one.
Yeah.
Like, against a normal squad or like anything else, basically, you would have done fine.
But that's what you need. Like, against the toughest unit in the game, that's when you need this guy.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? Like,
true.
you tooled him up
In your darkest
to be
hour.
to be the killiest dude, and he just wasn't.
Yeah, you need him and Null Zone.
No, the invulns weren't even doing it. I just wasn't hitting and wounding. You're 4-up transhuman.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah.
It was not enough. And
rough.
the death visions of Sanguinius, they're just not enough. Like, you could see, I didn't even get +1 attack from the first death vision.
Yeah.
It let me reroll a single 1, which I already could have rerolled.
Right.
And it doesn't impact my rolling to wound. And so my like cool once per game ability literally did 0 things. And it's like, I'm not super impressed with that.
Yeah.
It's cool that I have it, but I don't love it.
No, absolutely.
All right, you want to do some Q's and A's?
Well, I think it's my takeaway from this game.
Sure. Yeah, tell me.
And I think a lot of people should chill with Blood Angels. Is a lot of people have been saying they're super reliant on Sanguinary Guard. If you nerf Sanguinary Guard, Blood Angels aren't a faction anymore. Yeah. This game goes to show you don't need Sanguinary Guard. Blood Angels are ridiculous.
Yeah,
they stand toe to toe with one of the best books so far.
Yeah.
With no Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's an amazing book.
Well, this list I built is just a hodgepodge of Space Marine stuff. And it shows that Blood Angels level up everything, right? Blade Guard, great. These Blade Guard, even better.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even getting my +1 to wound this game.
No.
You know what I mean?
Inceptor
just even the ability to get my plus to charge.
Yeah.
And it all works.
Plus attack.
And the plus attack, it all is great for them, right?
Yep.
The I think even the assault intercessors, we see that they're a real threat. They can do things, although they didn't do much this game.
Yeah.
The Inceptors were not especially good in this game, in the sense that Blood Angels don't level them up in any way I care about.
Yeah.
But just having some cheap fire support that's fast, I use them to great effect. You lost a whole asset turn 2 because of them, right?
Yeah, that was the rolling. But to me, it was the.
But it gives me the firepower.
You got them up on the point before other things could, right? That was the thing that my army was lacking, and you had just enough of those types of things to work, right? They get up, Blade Guard are coming up next turn, right?
And if they were plasma, I couldn't use them so aggressively.
Yeah.
I couldn't just like throw them away the way I was. And so the fact that they were throwaway 3-man squads is really helpful.
I like them a lot.
So
honestly.
I dig it.
Yeah. All right, let's take it to Q&A.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Mitchell. Hey, guy. Nope.
There's always one.
Always one. Every show. Thanks, Andy. Hey, Titans. Really enjoying your content from the UK. Especially like the mix of quality gaming and random chat. Keep up the good work, and thanks.
Appreciate it.
Glad you like it. This was actually a really tough game to play. Like, I don't know about you, but like as soon as we got bogged down in the middle, I just like lost a sense of where I was. I was like, what are these bright lights on me? Like, what am I doing? You know what I mean?
It was really overwhelming today, for sure. And it was like we still have all these new rules and things like that. So yeah, it was a lot today.
that was a bit. I was pretty exhausted after that.
Yeah.
I don't know
It didn't
about
help that the turn 2 fight phase was 3 fight phases.
So
it was more than that.
That was like a Death Guard game, if I'm honest. You know, like
that was something else.
All right, thanks, Gormac. Hey, Titans. Had my first game last weekend. Ended up getting tabled by turn 2. Everyone played Death Guard and Nids. Strats or tips for Salamanders newbie.
So your Salamanders against Nids?
And Death Guard.
And Death Guard. Okay, Death Guard is slow, so typically they shouldn't be able to get up to you quite that fast. You're supposed to be able to choose your engagements. And in fact, I'd say that's almost a favorable match because you want to get up close too, and they want to get up close. And in many ways, I think the Salamanders are more lethal up close.
I think a big part of that matchup, though, is who goes in first. So if you are forced to go first turn, don't just run up to the middle and sit there, because then they have basically an automatic response and get to just wipe everything. So that is one way to actually lose a lot, like basically your whole army against Death Guard early on. So remember, you don't always have to be going in. You can play down, play back one turn, and then come in the next turn and just hit them super hard.
Yeah,
that would be one.
Well, I think of things like the canonical Flamestorm aggressors.
Yeah.
When they get to flame.
Yeah.
And then charge, which in a game like that they probably could. It's like the Death Guard take the point with a Terminator squad or whatever. You get up to get your AP on those flamers, and you get yourself wounding down on 4s, and popping some mortal wounds in addition.
Right.
You'll toast them.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
So Nids in a similar place. It's almost like Nids that want to come in fast. You can prep for Overwatch, and wreck them on Overwatch. Like if they're coming in fast with Gene Stealers or something like that.
If it's small bugs, the bigger things are tougher now.
Yeah, but they're not as fast. And Salamanders.
It could be shooty Tyranids.
Shooty Tyranids is a thing, but I feel like just be careful. Like get in cover, use your good armor saves, use your strats to boost your saves where possible.
Transhuman.
Transhuman.
The Hive Guard is very important.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Agreed.
All right, thanks, Adam. Hey, Titans, could you give a shout out to Ed, the truest son of the lion, and the Conclave 40K podcast?
What's up, Ed?
Ed, and the 40K Conclave podcast.
That's right. I guess this is a Dark Angels player.
I would assume so.
It sounds like it. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Also,
hope you're excited about this new book. It's a really, really, really good new book.
Awesome.
Such a great new book.
Also, how should someone start a Deathwing army?
A Deathwing army.
You just buy like 4 of the Deathwing box. That's it.
Kind of, yeah.
I would. The army I played on Tuesday is very close to my favorite list.
Yeah,
right?
For sure.
So go check out our Tuesday game against Mortarion. That's basically my favorite Deathwing list. I would buy maybe 5 more Deathwing Knights just to have, and I would magnetize a few more weapons and change things up.
Yep.
And I would own a few more special characters and change that up, like Azrael and whatever. Mostly just Azrael I like, but I'd try out a few others.
Yeah.
But that's basically it. I would have that stuff.
No, it's great. Just lots of Terminators. And, Bridge is not wrong. Get that kit, build it out in a million different ways.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vindicatus. Hey, Titans. Haven't played 9th, but I like to soup Craft World and Harlequins in 8th.
Nice.
How do you think souping Eldari in 9th works? Ooh.
No, it works.
No, it's like
one of the better ways to play.
One of the better ways, especially for Craft World.
You're like main Harlequins, and then you soup in some Craft World.
Right? I mean, you can get technical about that, but it is about 50-50 nowadays.
Yeah.
That's really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Craft World in particular with Harlequins go very well together.
You bring the Craft World shooting and firepower. You could, of course, also do Dark Eldar instead, right? They're similar sort of design. And then Harlequins for the melee, right? Lots of troops, lots of bikes, and they get up on the point.
When you say Craft World shooting, what would you be taking?
I mean, I like Lynx personally.
You take the Lynx.
I think Warwalkers are really interesting now. The Fire Prism's a little bit less interesting compared to these other options, but still
good.
Still a thing. And
you take the Psychers for Doom.
Psychers, yeah. You could even do Dark Reapers now. I think we're in a spot where
Reapers could
less,
work.
Ignore line of sight.
You could get cheeky with the Serpents and the a Serpent and a really good shooty squad, like a Reapers.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So yeah, I think all of that's really interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the best ways to play Craft World specifically.
We might do that in the near future. Like maybe our next Harlequin game is like a half and a half.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Kyle. Hey, Titans. I'm thinking of using Morghast as Thousand Sons Demon Prince. Would they be allowed at a tournament, or would I have to convert them with Demon Prince to work?
Nah, that model is so minimal, you don't really have to convert it. Usually when you're converting, you're removing stuff that is weird or you need to add stuff. The Morghast, I think, is fine.
I think it's fine. Get it on the right size base. You're going to be fine. I use the Creature Caster, Plague Angel.
Right.
And it is literally larger than Mortarion.
Yeah.
And nobody makes any trouble. It's on the right size base.
That one is strictly to your disadvantage.
That's true.
You can never.
I put the, there's the Flamer. They can take the Flamer now.
Yeah.
So I'll put the Flamer on it and then use it to get line of sight.
He's like, I'm flaming out of my wings.
He could, though. It's Snurgle.
It's true.
All right, thanks, Tris. Hey, Titans. Loving the Dark Angel streams. What is your favorite fast-moving unit for Ultras, pop-up board threat, or Outriders viable?
Yes.
Outriders are great.
Yeah, of course they're viable.
With everyone, and also with
Ultramarines. Are we saying fast-moving unit for Ultramarines? Yeah. I really like the Invader ATVs.
Ugh.
They're fast.
Go on.
They're fast. They fall back and shoot, so they can run up. If they get tagged, they still fall back. Put a lot of firepower out. They add in. You can use the melt on them. You could use the DACA guns on them. Basically,
that's true.
It's all good. So I think they're cool, and they're like a thing you don't see too many. I have 7 built, and they're going to be going 7 up. Yeah. I accidentally bought. I wanted 6, but I bought 7 by accident, and I was like, "What's this extra box?" And I was like, I'll build it. So maybe I'll do 6 for them and like 1 for my Iron Hands or something. You know what I mean?
6 of them.
So I'll do 2 units of 3. I think it'll be great.
Yeah. No, the fall back and shoot that's a very good point, honestly.
Yeah.
And
I think it adds a lot to them.
Them and the Outriders, honestly. Outriders are great because they have so many of those bolters that you can just get up in there in like targeted spots. And obviously you're going to use tactical doctrine and stuff like that.
Totally.
I think that's great.
All right. Thanks, Plague of Shadows. Finally made it to a live stream.
Hey.
Just want to say I love what y'all do. For Space Wolves, which do you feel is the best, Firstborn or Primaris?
Oh, the best.
They're very close with that faction, but I'm going to give it a teeny bit to the Primaris. Like Blade Guards, in particular, is a great example.
Yeah.
But
it's true.
Blade Guards shine compared to almost anything else. Like as your primary backbone, I can't think of a better backbone.
Yeah. No, I agree. For the same reason.
Yeah, but then you've got like Thundercav, which are like close behind.
Great.
So those two are like competing.
Yeah.
In many ways for me. But yeah, I don't know. They have the most good firstborn choices.
Yeah, they have the most. Yeah. I think they're the second best firstborn army.
But I would take Assault Intercessors like a smidgen over Blood Claws, just because they're better round 2 in combat.
It's true. I do like the transports though. It's pretty important with that stuff.
The transports are good. I agree. And so if you're this is what we've always said. If you're taking transports, then the firstborn do have the edge.
Right.
If you're footslogging it, then the Primaris have the edge. And so many things these days are taking away charge, which like the Bloodclaws would lose like 3 attacks of their attacks, you know what I mean?
Oh,
whereas like the Intercessors don't and things like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's
so
true.
I don't know. And as long as you wolf them up, because the wolf claws actually have more personality as models. But if you got all the bits and you wolfed up your Intercessors, I'd like them.
Yeah.
Thanks, Germont.
Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah. What's a cost-effective way to start Deathwing? I don't have a large budget, but I'm really passionate about Dark Angels, especially Inner Circle.
Yeah, it's really tough right now because everyone's trying to buy it, right? Honestly, and I haven't looked myself, but I would look at what are even just regular Terminator squads that you can get and convert up with bits, right? Especially if you can find the Blackwing Knights, I would buy them right away because they have so many different extra heads and hoods and things like that. So you can convert up regular Terminators into them.
You really can.
You didn't mean Black Knights, did you?
You
said Black Knights.
Deathwing Knights.
Deathwing Knights. Yeah, I always do that. So because honestly, the regular Terminators are just fine. You know, like that's
they are
really
fine.
cool.
They are fine.
They're going to be easier to find right now.
But they're not actually cheaper, are they?
No, for me it's an access thing.
Yeah.
Like if you looked online, even at like eBay for like Dark Angel stuff recently, it's rough out there.
It's gone up.
Yeah. Even Amazon.
Yeah, I think that this is a fairly inexpensive army to start though. All things considered.
Yeah.
Like the list I played on Tuesday was 36 models. And 36 models. 30 of them are Terminator models. Yeah. And 6 of them were Inceptors.
Yeah.
And that's not very expensive.
No.
If you can get them all.
It's a scarcity thing.
Yeah,
right
but
now.
put that aside.
But that's the reality of the world.
It'll come back into stock, right? Like you go on GW's website, you can say like notify me, it'll come back in stock in a couple weeks and you can buy them.
In a couple weeks, it's optimistic.
Maybe a couple months.
Yeah.
In my experience, usually a couple weeks is all it takes when you hit the notify me to get a message of something that they're still actively producing.
How's your shipment going?
The shipping is bad for me, but actually almost everyone else I've spoken to has been getting their shipping on normal time.
Interesting.
So I don't know. It's like every order, I have one bad thing in each order that holds me up.
Everything up. That's true. Yeah, I mean, outside of all the other like delays and the scarcity issues currently, you're right. This is a much more affordable army than almost anything else.
And it's mega strong.
It's great and it's fun. It's flavorful, and you can build off of it later on very easily. You know,
it's a nice core.
This was like mostly Deathwing with some other things, and that's easy to just like add into a list.
Yeah, like you had a squad of bikes, a town master. You know, you could like spice that stuff in. You know, it's great.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Papa B. Do you think Visage of Death Relic with Rites of War Warlord trait on the same character is workable, considering it for a Blood Angels librarian?
For sure.
Yeah, I did that here, and I put
librarian.
I wouldn't.
Librarians have no inbones, and they're prime targets.
It's not about the librarian for me. You could put it on the librarian. The librarian has to be in certain positions for their powers, and so you want to put it with a character that already has to be in position of the units you want to give it to. So a banner, for instance, already is trying to be up tight and close. Or you could give it to things like captains, but ultimately, you know, they're more interesting targets for things that make them fight better sometimes. So I like it on things like ancients. I think that's a prime target. The Justiciar has the heroic intervention warlord trait, which I would give over Rites of War.
You could double warlord trait.
Plus he wants to get stuck in.
You could, but now I'm putting a lot on a character that I also need to have in a particular position, and I need to trade. And I don't ever want to trade it. So the banner, I want for nothing else. It doesn't fight. It doesn't do anything. So it is my favorite pick for that reason. The Justiciar has to be used in a different way.
I agree.
All right, thanks, Joe Manji. Hey, Adrian, how about an Alpha Legion army? You could paint them Vallejo blue-green. What do you think about all the 3-point robotic axes on Plague Marines?
Don't tempt me. And I'm definitely not going to say no to it in the future.
Would you do them with the blue green, or would you do them with the metallic sea green?
It's gotta be metallic, right?
I'm torn. I'm kind of partial to the metallic sea green.
Yeah, it's like on the one side it's kind of hideous, and on the other side it's kind of like unique and interesting.
I've seen it done really well. Really well.
It's not hideous.
It's kind of hideous. But it's also kind of cool. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like you see that dog and it's like a weird dog and you're like, oh, it's so cute because it's so ugly. And you're like, oh, cool. It's like unique. You know what I mean?
That's actually my exact kind of dog aesthetic.
Is it?
100%.
I actually hate
Bulldogs.
those dogs.
Oh, so good.
I like the dogs that are just generally majestic and nice. Like I don't have to have an excuse for why they're good. You know?
I want a lion.
A lion? Yeah. I want ones that look like imps, basically.
That is what you want.
But anyway,
I think it's cool. If you take some of the 30K models that have like the scales, that colorization looks good on the scales. It looks
really cool. Yeah.
It doesn't look good on like big flat surfaces, in my opinion.
Interesting.
Like I've seen it on like rhinos. Oh, awful.
We still need to get Nick's army in here. He has a Alpha Legion one that's done in that color and that style with like kind of red Martian reds on the ground that kind of have like some dust coming up and it looks really good.
Cool.
So we'll get those on the stream at some point.
All right, thanks, Flashbangs. When will we see the Raven Guard on the channel, aka Forgotten Guard? Just curious.
Yeah. They're sneaking around.
Yeah, they're just so sneaky. It's at this point, is it the only one we don't have in studio?
Yep.
No, we don't have Deathwatch in studio either.
Right.
So those are the two, and funny enough, Deathwatch would probably be first, right?
Probably.
Because we were waiting for Heavy Intercessors to drop.
Yeah,
it's coming. We might because it's actually a small army too. It's not that many models, right?
Yeah.
It's like 30, 40, 50. It's like 55 models.
Yeah, and there's not really that many variations.
And they're very easy to paint.
I was thinking about starting them next.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do Dark Angels because there's more options. But the Deathwatch. Anyways, you did technically start some Raven Guard, didn't you?
Yeah, I have like one squad, just because I had it left over built already, and it was some Phobos stuff.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to be the later half of this year, honestly, unless we got like a deal on a pre-built army that we really like.
Yeah, you never know.
It would be the later half of the year because I'd want to do it right. I'd want to get like the 30K guys with the lightning claws, the Vanguard vets, and I definitely make some cool conversions and stuff. So I'm not in a rush for that army.
All right, thanks, David. Hey, Titans, I'm starting a new army. I already have a painted Harlequins and Thousand Sons. What should I do next? Tau, Guard, Sisters, or Marines de Espacio?
Ooh, I have an answer there.
Sisters.
Sisters.
Yeah, 100%.
Sisters.
So much fun to paint, so much fun to play.
Great line. The rules are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So many armies you can build that are viable right now.
And different enough from what you're playing.
Yeah, super unique.
It'll be cool.
Yeah, Sisters.
All right, thanks, Sam. Please never nerf Adrian's Night Shields, Brian's weighted dice, or Bridger's shenanigans. Need T-shirt of Adrian's sweating with dice tipping 2 perils.
That would be so good. Oh man, I did perils this game. Never mind. But yeah, thank you. Adrian. This was only once, so to me it felt like I didn't perils at all.
That's right. No one died from a perils.
Yeah.
It has been a while from anyone dying from a perils because I don't do that. Like I won't die from a perils, and you just will stop casting if you have 2 wins. Like
what
you know
was it on Tuesday or something, or was it last week? There was something like, why don't you just do this power? I'm like, no, because it's frivolous, and I will perils double sixes.
Yeah, exactly.
Immediately.
Every time.
Oh man, it's classic.
That's great.
It's great.
You just have to laugh, otherwise they'll just cry. So.
That's right.
All right, thanks. Penny Whistle would have loved to have seen the Lion return with the Dark Angel book. Imperium Secundus vibes between him and Gorilla Man without Sanguinius to mediate.
Yeah.
It would have been cool.
That would have been super cool.
Yeah.
I would never rule it out in the future, though, honestly.
I don't know. How do we do we start a mega petition? What do we do?
A mega petition?
How many people do we need before GW does it?
No, GW knows that everybody wants it. That's not.
We need to go on the petition needs to include like a buying strike.
Yeah.
Where we stop buying.
No.
Yeah.
It's like we're not gonna buy until you announce him.
Yep.
Who are we kidding though?
I know.
All paper hands will just buy anyway.
Yeah.
They'll sign the thing and then everybody will continue to buy.
Yeah. Honestly, I want it so bad.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
I want another Primarch. Give it to me.
Come on.
I want more God tier models. I like the AOS thing. They get you excited about starting armies.
Right.
And so many armies have them. And I think 40K needs it too. It's a lot of fun.
AOS does it right. It's good balance. It's not like every game is always about them, but they're around and they're fun.
Yeah, they're liabilities. These days, the God tier models like Mortarion and the Silent King are very, very, very strong. Yeah.
All right, thanks. Cultist Chan, hey Titans, just doxing the Dark Angel's secret fear of space bunnies and wondering which is tougher, Morty or 10 Deathwing Terminators with Banner and Apothecary. Why less QQ about them? Well, I can tell you why.
Because we already got it out of our system?
No, it's because they're not as fast.
Yes, that's one part of it, but they also don't turn off everyone's auras and stop rerolls. Yes, their librarians could do that, but it only turns off one aura. Mortarion turns off all of them. And Mortarion's fast, exactly. He has fly, and ultimately he fights very reliably in 2 major ways, right? Like he'll kill hordes, he'll kill small groups. His psychic powers are no joke, right? Like what doesn't he do? He manipulates the whole game. He's giving everyone at 9-inch -1 toughness. He's also taking away rerolls and auras, and it's a lot. It's just too much.
Yeah.
Were these Terminators good? Yeah. But they're also one slow unit in one spot.
Yeah, and they to me didn't exceed the threshold of like you getting to do your stuff. you still got to do your rerolls and you're exploding this and that. And so like, whereas Morty, it's like, I feel bad because I can't even use my rules against him.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't get is my +1 to wound, which boo-hoo, right? Big deal. If you have one big squad, a lot of times you could have transhuman, not against old school Marines, but yeah, they were just like, I don't know, they didn't dictate the game in a way. Like the truth is, I chose to engage them. I could have actually just stood on these points and not engaged them, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to see, what if I charged it with my whole army? I've never done this before, and I created a mess for us.
It was such a mess.
But I've never tried it before, and I wanted to try it. And Mortarion, you can't just ignore it like that. Yeah.
Right. Thanks, Scott. Hey, Titans, keep up the great content. Do you think Grey Knights would be able to beat the new Mortarion, and what would you like to see done with them?
Yeah, we think they are one of the more interesting ways to fight him, which we also talk about in the video that's coming out soon.
Oh yeah, we haven't dropped that yet.
No, that's gonna. I know that's the thing.
I have no idea.
Tuesday?
So Tuesday we're gonna release the How to Beat Mortarion. Grey Knights be one of the things we talk about because mortal wounds cut through many of his layers of defense.
They cut through his -1 damage, and they cut through his armor and / invulnerable save and his toughness.
And all the auras and stuff because it's also at a distance. So they're very interesting. We haven't like mathed it out.
There is one huge issue.
What's that?
He has to be the closest target. And if you're a Death Guard,
you'll
just be like, Mortarion, Poxwalkers. And then you'll be like, your turn. And then it'll be like, I killed 15 Poxwalkers. And you'll be like, Mortarion, you're all dead. So that's the challenge. It's like, you have to keep Mortarion honest. He can't go as fast. So you can buy yourself time, but you need to make sure that you clear those screens. So there's a funny thing you could do.
You shoot in psychic phase.
Shoot in the psychic phase.
Exactly.
So if they build too light of a screen and you have a huge Terminator squad, mow them down and then go in. And so you can, you have to kind of catch them off guard a little bit, right? Because they could have put Terminators there. They could put something that's not going to drop.
Right.
So you kind of have to catch them off guard, but it does at least hold Morty at bay.
That's what I was going to say, is it's important to remember what else is happening in the game. And that goes both ways, right? Even if you're not killing him from this, you're forcing him to stay back with those slow Poxwalkers. Also came up in our Tuesday game, check it out. And that's already something, right? Now you're changing how they play the game rather than the other way around.
Yeah, that Tuesday game, smites did matter, didn't they?
Yeah, no, it did. Yeah. It was actually a very informative game, and I don't think about it. There's so many good examples in there.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Chronix. Oops, late. Hoping to finish my Rusty Blightcrawler, then start on Captain Badrock as a surprise for a friend.
That's great.
Any advice on painting an orc pirate?
Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Have bright colors, make them dirty.
I agree.
I like it.
I like that too. Yeah. I'm really digging all the new characters I've done. I've done them like really vibrant skin. Yeah. I love that. I love the cartoony orcs.
They're great. They're like WoW colors.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Callsign. Why did the Titans decide on the L black mat on the 6x4 mat as opposed to a hole in the middle or U-shape? Model or dice space on either side might be nice. There were a lot of reasons.
There are many good reasons, actually. First of all, this is just where our camera was placed. And our camera is in a fixed position.
Yeah.
And it's a big table. And so laziness dictated that this was the right way to go.
We could crop it either way, because it was originally for 6x4.
I feel you. There's also the issue that this is the easiest way to cut the mat. So it's also easiest to get it right.
Because we were doing this like,
yeah.
We were preparing for the launch.
We were flying by night.
It also gives at least a nice sideboard, whereas the teeny sideboard you can't really fit much on.
Useless, yeah.
So I generally like that better as well.
That's the main reason, honestly.
Yeah. I wouldn't discount the laziness also.
Oh, it's definitely a factor, but like we could be the least lazy people in the world, and this would still be the right call.
You're right. Yeah, sure. But we weren't the least lazy people in the world. It's like we went with the laziness, and then we justified it with a good reason.
Exactly.
We do a lot of things, huh?
That is how Bridger does a lot of things specifically.
Thanks, Ishpulk. It would be fun to see a battle where you make lists for the worst secondary objectives, like Space Marine, Codex Warfare.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
This keeps coming up.
I should do a game one time where I try to get Codex Warfare.
Yeah.
Like I'm just trying to get as many points on Codex Warfare as I can.
That'd be cool.
Did we figure out, can you get Codex Warfare when you use the strat to put yourself into a doctrine? Or no?
Probably.
Because it says like when your army's in.
Oh, it does say when your army's in, but it went the other way with the ruling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the way that the super doctrine things got ruled in general.
Okay.
Probably.
So that's not too bad. I would have to plan to burn 2 CP every turn on adaptive strategy.
Yeah.
But then it could work.
Yeah. I would run like 3 Redemptors.
What happens, with adaptive strategy, you're in all doctrines?
Yes.
So when I kill a unit, do I get points for every single doctrine?
No.
No, it has to be with that weapon, right?
Oh, yeah.
So that's why you do the Redemptor.
Yeah.
You're like Stormbolters. Do your big shots. Charge combat.
So he gets 3 points himself?
That's pretty good, man.
Okay, listen.
He has to kill 3 units single-handedly with 3 different
Yeah.
guns.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then get 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll play against Tau with like 2-man drone squads.
Yeah.
Gun drones.
And okay, yeah, gun drones. Okay.
Yeah, gun drones. Or marker drones. They're all 20 points. Who cares?
Yeah.
And we'll win instantly.
Perfect. I like it.
Good.
All right. Thanks, Bobson.
Bobson!
1C Peter Bridger, what is your favorite Dark Angel wing? Mine is the Fire Wing. What? Are there more wings that I
Just
don't
make
know
up your
about?
own wings.
The chicken
The
wing.
buffalo wings.
Oh, the buffalo.
Yeah, the chicken wing is my favorite Dark Angel wing.
I like the lemon garlic wings. Those are really good.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Now I want wings.
You gotta
to stay
balance it
that way.
nicely though.
It's true.
You gotta be careful with that one.
Yeah. Do you guys put like sauce? Do you like dip your wings usually, or?
Is there like a B-dubs around here somewhere?
One by my house.
All right.
That's pretty fun.
Road trip to Adrian's place. I obviously in real talk, I love the Deathwing.
Yeah.
I've always liked them because I love Terminators.
Yeah.
And they actually are really strong and cool. For bike armies, I love bike armies, but I love my White Scars as a bike army more.
I'm so saddened by the Ravenwing. I'll be a bit honest there. I wish they were.
They're underperforming what we hoped.
Compared to the Deathwing especially.
Yeah.
It's tough.
They are still great.
I like them. They're my style of play, right? Where it's very like cagey and all this weird stuff, but they're just they're a little bit worse.
They need 2-man command squads.
They do.
Do they have 2-man command squads?
They have.
We should check. Let's take another.
I don't think so. They have champions is all.
Oh, that's not nearly as good.
It's quite bad because it's the opposite.
Oh, are you...
No, he's looking. You're talking.
All right. Thanks, Matt. Can't decide on a main army. Have Space Wolves, AdMech, Death Guard, Tau, Chaos Space Marines, Ultramarines, Militarum, and Orcs. Which would you play as a main? And is this a sign of addiction?
Yes.
Start a YouTube channel, and then you could call it business. It's just a business.
Right.
That's what we did. And
there you go.
Yeah. Put it on your taxes.
That's right. And which would be your main? That was a lot of factions. I love the Ultramarines. I'd go with Ultramarines.
Which one's your main one?
Yeah, he would like. He wants us to pick his main faction.
Oh, right.
There was Orcs in there.
Do you need to hear the whole list again, Adrian?
No.
He's picking Orcs. I pick Ultras.
Yeah, for sure.
I pick secret hidden option Custodes because somehow you don't own that. You own all this Warhammer. You don't own.
Don't listen. This guy's clearly has a problem, and you're trying to get him to make.
What's wrong with you,
You're trying to get him
Bridger?
to build a new army.
What's wrong with you?
It's like $400 on Amazon. Click done. Give the
casually.
whole line.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I just confirmed what I thought, which is they don't have command squads.
Right.
They have the champions, which have the command squad rule, which is just the exemption from slots.
No good.
And it's like a character that fights about better than a naked Talon Master.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Okay.
All right. There are 6 wings to the Dark Angels in 30K, and they just lost most of them.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
There's also the Dread Wing.
That's cool.
So there's the Dread Wing, the Fire Wing, and then I don't know. I
What's
could find
the Fire
the
Wing?
6th.
That's amazing.
I don't feel like
Everything changed when the Fire Wing attacked.
That's right.
That's why they're gone.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm just gonna say I'm glad that the Dreadwing's gone because that would probably just be a leadership debuff action. So
that's true.
Yeah.
-1 from attrition, not even leadership.
That's right. That's right.
Thanks, Martin. This is the new Martin. This is Martin Pfeiffer.
Hey, what's up, new Martin?
May not be related to Zach.
Yeah, we have a good friend named Zach Pfeiffer, and that's why he was. And he's a bit of a trickster, so.
He is. So would you say a mix of Deathwing, Blade Guard, and Terminators for the OPSEC is better, or pure Terminators, also 6-man Blade Guard, or units of 5?
Definitely 5, by the way.
5.
For Transhuman and
Blast.
Blast.
And Coherency.
Yeah, and Coherency.
Yep.
So, Blade Guard or Terminators?
Terminators.
Terminators slightly better, right?
They're almost strictly better.
And why?
Because they are always going to be transhuman. You don't have to pay for that. And
No, the Blade Guard have that too.
The Blade Guard. Oh, sorry. Yeah. They're going to be objective secured. That's the main one for me.
Right.
If you're in the Vanguard.
That's the real reason, right?
That's the main reason.
That Blade Guard do not get, because Blade Guard are actually somewhat better in the sense that they have 1 better invuln.
Yeah.
Right, which is good, and they have no -1 to hit on their 2 damage weapon.
And they have 1 more attack.
And they have an extra attack. Yeah. So those things are actually real.
Yeah.
And they're good. But OPSEC is so key to winning the games of 9th edition.
Yeah.
That OPSEC would be enough for us to tech into the Terminators, right?
Yeah.
They
do.
The Blade Guard also have 1 more movement, which all of those things together make them really tight picks.
But no. Yeah, they're not bad, and they're amazing unit in general.
Bad.
It's just comparatively
downright amazing.
They're so good. Yeah.
Yeah. So I wouldn't say no to a squad of them.
Yeah.
But be careful with, make sure you have enough OPSEC. If you're taking, let's say, a banner that gives OPSEC and the banner's maybe with them or something, it could work.
Yeah, and they do pair well with the banner, so that's true.
Can you give the -1 damage to them or only to Terminators?
I think it's anything with Deathwing.
Oh, because that could be pretty tasty.
That's tasty.
Yeah.
But like, yeah.
But you'd still have a 5-man squad.
Yeah, and the question is still, why not Terminators, though, at that point, right?
That's true.
So...
Thanks, Dark Angel Martin. Just dropping in quickly during turn 3. Either the Fallen are playing, in which case, for Adrian, you need to catch up on points. What? I feel like something's missing here. Oh, in which case, fine. I missed a word. You know? It's a long week.
Fair enough. Well, so there... Yeah.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, that's why I wanted to make sure we played out that final turn, because I obviously still lost, but you see the final score, and it was much closer than like 20 to 70 or whatever it was.
Yeah, because I had very few assets at the end of the game.
Yeah.
And
so it's important to see. Otherwise, we'll be like, these guys suck. Like,
that's right.
Dark Angels can't play. Like, no. It actually was relatively close.
Sure. Yeah.
Thanks, Thomas. Longtime viewer, first time super chat. First off, thank you guys for the amazing content. I'm taking the plunge into Thousand Suns with Magnus.
Nice.
What would you suggest to get alongside Magnus?
All right.
10 Terminators.
Yep.
Probably 15 Rubrics, maybe 20.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Demon Prince.
Definitely.
1 to 2. Armon.
Yeah.
Yeah. One Exalted Sorcerer, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think that's a good one. Kind of dealer's choice after that.
Any Zangors?
You could.
Sure.
It's like a tech.
You're choosing to tech into it with the character and a big unit of Zangors. I wouldn't go above one big unit, and it just does a thing for you.
Yeah.
Would you take any cultists?
No.
Maybe.
Because somebody has to stand back here.
It depends on your list, because the Marines are good at that too.
True, but they're also good up there too.
Yeah, true. So I think for me it depends on the list, right?
Yeah.
Are you wanting to just keep like super cheap troops, or
here's a consideration.
Support them.
Sure.
Death Guard cultists don't have OBSEC.
Thousand
Thousand Sun cultists might not have OBSEC when their book comes. So would you buy cultists for Thousand Suns knowing that they might not be OBSEC, in which case they do basically nothing?
Fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
They're not amazing without OBSEC.
Yeah.
They're pretty poo without OBSEC.
This
They're
is kind of
pretty poo with OBSEC.
They need to make them even cheaper.
Yeah.
If they're all going to lose OBSEC. But anyways, yeah.
Yeah. So those are the things. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're probably well over points anyways.
Probably. Yeah.
Everything Thousand Suns is so expensive.
I know, right?
All right, thanks again, Dark Angel Martin. Adrian, I've spoken to the Inner Circle, and they're sending the Deathwing to get things done. We got your back, my man.
Thank you.
Hope you enjoyed the game.
I appreciate it. I did. I actually had a lot of fun, and I'm learning so much about playing this army. So
yeah. Again,
great.
if we did it again, I think you'd do a bunch of things pretty differently and make it a much harder game for me.
Yeah, for sure.
Right?
Are Black Knights worth it? That's my question to you, Adrian.
He knows they're not.
I know they're not. I just like them.
Right.
Like,
that's the thing. I keep bringing, and again, we intentionally did not bring Plasma Scepters because we can't run them every game.
Well, 6 Plasma Scepters, and what do I do?
Delete a unit every turn, and he can do nothing about it.
That's the thing is, yeah.
And I'll never get them.
Yeah.
And
it's just not interesting. Whereas here we can see there are strengths to the Black Knights. Yeah, got that right that time. And they're still not better, but we can at least see what they can do. So, still want to take them. I like the aesthetic.
Yeah.
But they are, I think, worse.
Keep in mind, like, if he had 6 Inceptors, you start them in the middle of the board, right near the back there.
Yeah.
Right? So I can't Forlorn Fury into them. And then no matter where I go, here or here, with a Death Company squad, I lose 100% of them.
Yeah.
Like, without even blinking.
Yeah. And
if both squads are visible, I might even lose, like, 3/4 of both. Right? Because you get max 6 shots on each squad.
Yeah.
It's ruthless.
It's so ruthless.
Absolutely ruthless.
Yeah. It's kind of dirty.
It's really gross.
So we didn't take them because they're OP. Like if you want to play this army as strong as you can, 6 Inceptors every game.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Chi. Hey Titans. About to start a game with my friend. Deathwatch versus Guard.
Nice.
Do you think Deathwatch Primaris should get proper access to special issue ammunition? They seem underpowered.
I love the special issue ammunition rule, and it's so niche in the book.
Yeah.
Very few things get access, and I think they, on the one hand, if they just gave it to everybody, it's way too strong because the special issue ammunition is bonkers good. Yes, all kinds of things.
Yeah.
They're all good. On the other hand, they made it so to the point where you'll never even get it in any games, which that's not cool either. So they either needed to make the strat better because the strat turns you into like heavy 1 or something. So you don't even rapid fire with it.
2 command points.
Yeah, that's bad. And 2, or they could have made special ammunition slightly worse, but then given it to everybody.
That's what I would have done.
Me too.
All right, thanks again, Martin. I'm not sure what kind of list Adrian took, but interested to know what you guys think of the most abusive Deathwatch list against the most abusive Blood Angels list. What's the outcome?
I assume Dark Angels? Or are we still talking about Deathwatch?
Sorry, Deathwing.
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 The most abusive.
Pretty close to what we had on Tuesday.
My Tuesday game was only, let's say, 100 140 points off of the most abusive list I could write.
Yeah, and that's mostly probably teching into different weapons on certain squads.
Yeah, slightly different weapons.
Yeah.
And potentially dropping my Ancient for a patrol detachment with a different librarian, something like that. That could have been that could have been it.
We talked about that.
So the best versus the best. I think I give it to the Deathwing.
Yeah.
For sure, hands down.
Because fight last at range, huge,
Amazing,
really amazing.
Yep.
And then the
turning off your auras, huge.
No, I don't think. I think it's great.
Blood Angels,
but the Blood Angels actually don't need that so much. It is good. But like if you have a Sanguinary Guard squad and it's going to come in and hit me, normally it hits really, really hard, wipes a big thing. Well, in this case, if it's going to fight last and then you have the punch back to crush it, now I'm in. Now what do I? That's the only trick I had. And then you have 6 Plasma Scepters that wipes a whole nother squad of Sanguinary Guard. It's like I just lose. It's lights out.
Does the Dark Angel turn off auras work for Psychic auras?
Yeah,
so
but you have to be able to pick an aura that's on the character's data sheet.
Yeah, you pick it on the person.
So it's not Psychic auras then? It's not on your data sheet?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so. We'd have to check the wording
even
of it.
if it's...
Because turning off Null Zone would be huge.
But the Blood Angels don't have Null Zone most of the time?
You would. You would. That's the change that you said you would make.
Oh, sure. Okay, because of Mortarion.
Because of Mortarion and Deathwing.
I think it is.
I don't think it's a huge deal. Again, my Null Zone doesn't matter if he's still fighting first and killing all my models before I fight, which is the way it works. So
select one aura ability that unit has, so you could turn off.
So you could turn off Null Zone.
Turn off Null Zone.
But that's fine.
What about this? Just to play devil's advocate, so you debuff one Sanguinary Guard squads that are fighting last.
Yeah.
But in a lot of the good Blood Angels list, don't you have multiple tools that you could ship forwards instead? So you have one Sanguinary Guard that's fighting last. Cool, that one's not going to come forwards this turn. I'm going to put this one forward instead.
Yeah.
And it kind of negates that.
Here's the thing. I can't be in all places of the board at once.
Okay. Yeah.
So what you're talking about is anytime I want to make a combat work, I have to use 2 assets to do the same thing. Right? It's like I have to move 2 up into the docket, waiting. You debuff one, now I go with the other. But I'm still throwing away like 300-point units that have to chill for a turn. I might still go in, but the problem is I don't even still guarantee wipe you, right? With -1 damage, all my weapons go down to 1, right? If you know I have to fight that squad. So I'm not saying I instant lose, no game, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying the edge is definitely the Dark Angels.
Yeah. No, I agree.
All right, thanks, Peter the Falcon.
Hey.
From Hendrik, trying to decide between Aquilons and Alaris for a list. Aquilons slap everything and shoot with damage 3. Alaris kill characters. What's your opinion?
It's a tough call.
It is really tough.
They're pretty comparable right now. They do different things.
Currently.
The strat support is still with Alaris.
Yeah.
It always will be. But Aquilon are pretty cool with flat 3 damage fists.
I hate the D3 damage on those axes. So unreliable.
That's really rough.
But a number of tough things these days are -1 damage. So 2 and D3. The D3 is actually better.
Actually better, yeah.
Which is funny. So I'm always going with currently with the Alaris because I love the character targeting, and we're seeing even more characters mattering. So that's what I'm going with currently, and it's a slight edge, but that's my edge. That's where I go.
I'd say the same.
The real answer, the secret answer,
Venatari.
is Venatari.
Yeah.
You don't even take Terminators.
Venatari.
You take some. The Venatari where
the
money's at.
The banner plus Terminators is still an amazing ability.
Yeah, to me this is why you take both.
Yeah.
Right?
You have points for both.
You're taking the Alaris as this like scalpel, this utility tool, and your Venatari can be the hammer in a lot of cases. They hit super hard. They're not as tough, obviously, but they hit super hard in many different ways.
They shoot really hard.
Yeah.
Their melee is not bad.
Their melee is pretty bad.
It's gonna kill.
Worse.
It killed last time we fought. It was fighting Grotz.
It did kill Grotz.
It killed Grotz. So, but not much else.
Yeah.
Like it's not gonna kill Intercessors.
It's strength 5, AP2, 1 damage.
Yeah.
Which is like the worst Custodes fighting.
Like I said, it's strictly worse than the other ones in melee. Yeah.
Thanks again, Martin. Also, no matter what the outcome, big round of applause for all my Dark Angels brothers. We have our own shiny new codex today and a reason to play Terminators.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
dust off those Terminators. They're amazing.
This is the first time we're not saying go out and get more Indominus boxes.
True.
Dust off your Terminator.
It's been a long time of our advice.
Although your Indominus box is still amazing.
Oh, it's still amazing.
With this faction.
Yeah. But Get your old school stuff.
That's true.
That's where it's at.
Thanks, Lewis. Hey, Titans. I'm 120 guardsmen deep and making more. How would you recommend getting the most infantry heavy guard? Keep up the great content.
Catechins.
Yeah, probably. Throw a priest or two in, or not two, but just a priest in there, Strachan.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Do the old school 8th
Strachan.
edition fighty thing.
That's right.
And then just brawl in those points. Just keep trading units onto the points. And do what I did here, where it's like you lost your army, but you controlled the early game.
Right.
And you know, that's how you got to do it.
Yeah, you use constantly move, get up on there, block points. If they die, it's fine as long as you hold the point. You know. You do want to still have some Bulgarins backing up, so they can't just bring a squad that's designed to shred like these Deathwing. Yeah.
Or Death Companies. Everything's death.
Death.
The Death Company could shred an army of guardsmen. Infinite guardsmen. Yeah. And so what you need is something right behind where it's like, cool, you'll come in, kill 10 guardsmen, but then you'll lose your hammer. So you do need to keep them honest with that.
Exactly.
And I would still back them up with tank commanders.
Oh, tank commanders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tank commanders are so good.
They're both good. Yeah.
Tank commanders are actually really good.
They're your answer to melee armies.
They're your answer to everything. They solve all your problems. Like, oh, you've got demolishers that hit and win, or like max shot demolishers against somebody's vehicle. So really good.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Broken Chef. Obligatory demon question. In your opinion, best Zinch model to take for a patrol of 750 points or so? The Lord of Change.
The Lord of Change with the
Impossible Robe.
With the Impossible Robe.
Yeah.
He's not saying it's a 750-point game.
Yeah.
It's just a patrol.
It's a detachment.
It's a detachment.
Then yes, that.
Yeah, and that's only what, like 300 points, isn't it?
They're undercost.
280, I think.
It's 280, yeah.
280.
It's really good. And then you could throw in some flamers.
Flamers, yeah.
Flamers are good.
Yeah.
But if you need a patrol, you need one troop choice, so 10 brims.
10 brims.
Screamers are good, right?
They're not troops.
Screamers?
And no,
they're not troops.
They're not good.
You don't like Screamers?
They're too fragile
not
for
as
their
good
price.
as they could be.
No.
Yeah.
And their output actually isn't that good. So 10 brims. We've got 10 brims, a unit of flamers, and a huge unit of flamers. So you use the strat, right? So it's 10.
Yeah.
So 2 units of flamers?
Well, you kind of want a herald then, though. You want a herald if you're going to take
flamers. Okay.
But
we have 750 points. We've got a lot of points here.
Okay.
So less than 300.
Yeah.
And then the brims will take it up to like 330.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
And then we got huge flamers. That's like another 200. 4, 5. And then we've got the herald. Herald, 6. And we're still good.
And you take the herald mounted, so they're really fast. So you can go in wherever you're going to drop the flamers.
Well, and also you can do the thing where you pick them up and put them down in the same turn.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Totally.
So you can definitely come down where you need to be.
Yeah, that's great. That's not even 700 points.
And it's good.
It's pretty good.
It's like actually mean.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Riley. Hey, Titans. How would you guys feel about making -1 damage conditional on the strength of the weapon?
Yeah.
Like strength 7 and up, ignoring it. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
Maybe 8.
Cool.
Maybe 8 and up or something, you know? Or you know what? Even 9 and up.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because like a Redemptor.
9 and up?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Maybe 8 and up. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
The thing is, if they're strength 9 and up, they probably have enough damage that doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah,
and they're not getting a ton of hits.
Because they go to strength, or they go to damage 3 and D6.
Well, yeah, like you said, the Redemptor, in fact, right? It's 3 plus D3. Like, mine did nothing. Right. Yeah.
I will also say this game doesn't need more conditional rules that are super fringe.
Okay,
it's so complicated.
No more conditional rules. You saw the number of rules, but we both had banners too.
We play at least 3 games a week and do research, and it's still so complicated. You know,
they've made 9th edition too complicated.
I agree, which is not something I ever thought I would think.
Yeah,
conditional rules are great when you don't have to enforce them as the player.
That's true.
Yeah,
when the game does it for you, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's true.
Thank you, Cobra Commander.
Hey.
Good afternoon, Titans. As a Necron player, I'm eagerly awaiting the debut of your army. Any updates when your Necrons will see action?
Ooh.
When did I last get? It's still what, 4 days from the delivery date.
Theoretically.
Yeah, Izzy, if you're watching, yeah, they're coming along. It's going to be tight though.
They're going to be so cool.
They're going to be coming in hot. You know what I mean?
That's going to be a big addition to the collection.
The last time I got a message last week. This is everything primed and built in subassembly.
This was last week?
This was last week. Okay. This is Israel's full-time job.
So he's speed painting.
We'll have to see. I think we're going to get in 2 quick batches. Okay. One of them is the Silent King first and all the other new stuff, the Destroyers. And then probably the larger squads just a week after.
I feel you.
It's going to be great.
Last one for today. Thanks, Matthew. If the Greater Demons get the only 1 per army rule that we're seeing Do we expect them to get the Primarch treatment as like Supreme Commanders? That'd be
Oh
cool.
yeah,
I dig it.
They better.
if they got the
I'll
one
be really
only,
sad still,
then
but-
they deserve Supreme Commander.
Yeah.
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 One per. We love playing multiple of them.
We have like 3 of all of them, so
Yeah.
it'd be such like.
One per. They better not get a one per army.
It'll
One per
probably be-
detachment.
One per detachment,
So
yeah.
you can still pay it, but you can do it by basically paying for it.
Which is, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
The problem is paying 2 CP for a patrol and then 2 CP for Exalted.
One per.
Is Exalted only one?
It's 1.
Oh, I thought
That's
Exalted
one.
cost 2.
We would have no CP if they were 2.
I thought that's why we had no CP.
No.
Okay.
Because you usually are running 2 detachments anyways.
Yeah,
So you're paying often 2 for that,
Right.
plus another 1 per, so you're already 5, maybe 6 CP down. So yeah, I agree, 1 per detachment. But if we really only had to have 1 per army, make them god tier models. Absolutely.
Yeah. Also, make Exalted cost points.
That one I kind of expect to see,
Yeah.
because that's what we've been seeing in all the upgrades, right?
How many points is Exalted worth to you? 40?
Yeah.
At
I
least
think
40.
it should be depending on which Exalted it is, because some of them are real poop,
Which I imagine it would be.
and some of them are amazing.
I think it'll be all the same, and they just need to make the tables equally good.
That's tough though.
That's
Yeah.
the Sigmar design philosophy,
That is,
which
yeah.
they're largely successful on. I'll be honest.
They can do a decent job.
Yeah.
All right. What a
Wow.
crazy game. Do we know what our vote is for next week, or we haven't put that up just yet?
We do not. No.
Ooh, we're running behind on
we
that.
are. We are.
Okay, so we'll get a vote up soon,
Yeah.
probably, hopefully end of today, because we
Yeah.
got to get that up soon.
We'll post it after this.
We're gonna have a lot of really cool games next week, though.
I cannot wait.
Yeah, it's
Really
gonna be-
excited. And again, we have more content coming out. You guys know about the Mortarion video, which will be Tuesday.
That's right.
But there's other stuff coming up. We have a bunch of new things coming up in February. Thank you so much for joining us on this Codex launch day.
Yeah.
I'm literally going to go home and work on my Dark Angels. So I can't wait. And hopefully you guys enjoy it too. And we'll catch you guys next time on the Tabletop.